numer do Gargamela? Może u niego w kotle jest hera, wiem. Głupoty pierdolę, ale nie mam nic na stole. A w kieszeni jebana pustka. Przydałaby się wtotka szóstka, albo chociaż jakaś czwórka. I bym leciał jak jaskółka, jak pszczółka Maja. Do ucha śpiewałaby mi Kaja, to są jaja. No nie wierzę, wygięty leżę jak zdechłe zwierzę. Gorączka w kurwę się nasila, poharatany jak dupa fakira. Jak zdzira, wymiętolony, leżę kurwa rozpalony. Hej Johnny, chciałbym posypać i na łące jak królik brykać, ale cały czas ten zjazd usycham jak wyrwany chwast. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz.
Right on.
And here we go.
Oh, what the hell? Why am I so large? Oh god, what is going on? I'm sorry.
It's
Let
fine
me
like
fix
this.
that.
One-to-one
Oh,
scale.
oh dear
I tell
lord,
ya.
dear lord.
Every
Why
time.
the hell? Okay. Anyway. It's not a
Also,
VTuber stream without a little bit of stuff.
Koinu
Also,
Kage,
hello.
welcome. Hope you guys' day been.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon or evening, wherever you are. My name is Razorwind VT. I'm here with my
Ain't
co-host
that the truth,
Anatu
Razor?
Shiroi, and welcome to episode 7 of Schizzo Sessions with our wonderful guest today, wishyvt, the tactical tomboy
Yes.
cow herself.
It is me. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a very exciting one.
Yes, it is. This is I've
This is-
actually been wanting to get you on for a while.
It's my second
ahead.
ever like interview thing.
Really? Their second interview. Interesting.
Yeah, I've only done one before.
Who did it?
Oh god, I forgot the name on Twitch.
A lot of new faces I see in chat. I see Dortza. I see Royal ZK.
I think it was Eva.
Otter Von Biscuit. Also, hey Dragon Wolf, how you
Not
doing, man?
familiar,
How you doing? How you
honestly.
doing?
Yeah, I might have to look up the link later. Show you guys.
Yeah.
Me, let me get some background
There's
music.
a mandatory minimum of scuff.
Good idea.
I mean, kind of. Yeah.
Classic VTuber streamer.
Scuff is an obligation.
There we go.
Oh, Echo? Was it Echo? I thought it was Eva. Was it Echo? Look.
There we go. It's nice, soothing girls' front lawn music playing in the background.
Can you send me the link, Razor? Sorry.
Yeah. Here.
Need to clear out this dead air. I can hear the thought. I can hear my thoughts actually coming
There
in.
you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Dots. I would have to look it up later. I'm not super good with names. I would remember if I saw like a snippet of the name, but
There we go.
All right. Excellent. There we go.
all right.
Is that music good, chat?
You better say yes.
I'll take it.
A little relaxing.
Nice
No,
and chill
it's
right there.
okay.
I gotta threaten them.
Why no Kage? Thank you for the follow.
Hey, I'm a wolf, but I'm not that intimidating.
You're like the opposite of intimidating, Razor.
Oh, shut up.
I'm more afraid of Wishy personally.
Aha.
Oh, she is very good at
I'm
headshots.
Oh,
Yeah, people don't last very long in engagements with her.
Even my chat is scared of me, I'm sure.
What was it? I think I said it in your chat before. My friend Tifrit, she's an Android VTuber. She actually told me in my chat one time and this is like I think a year or two ago.
Mhm.
You apparently killed her in Tarkov.
Watch out
Oh,
for
I
the
did?
numbers from Wishy.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, she apparently ran to you in Tarkov, and you killed her. Yeah. No, no worries. She isn't
Whoops.
upset about it. That's just Tarkov.
I tell you, just trying to make friends in
Oh, go on,
Tarkov,
what's
and
up?
then people freaking kill you.
The best way is just, using VoIP and just screaming I'm friendly. That usually works.
Or it makes you a
Does it?
target.
It was like my second time playing Tarkov, my second raid. I just got ambushed by 2 bears,
Aw.
and yeah, one of them was shooting at me from the side. I was taking cover, and then there was one hitting me from the front. I was trying to take care of the guy in front of me, and then I didn't see the guy next to me at the side, and he shot me through a window and hit me
Yeah.
right in the head.
You need to watch out for bears. Sleepy is one. And she's pretty
Oh
damn
yeah,
good.
I know Sleepy's a bear. Yeah, she's also quite vicious.
She is. She's crazy. Have you seen the guns she's using?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the guns that Whiskey used. I remember the one stream Whiskey. She had like I think it was 416. She had like 8 scopes on there.
Yeah, cause Whiskey always gets like cursed drops from people. At least I remember it back then. She got those a lot.
Oh, thank you, Bay, for M14. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Voice is a
Uh,
double-edged sword. I always think, at least I have a good feeling for like being able to tell if someone's being fake friendly. Like I kind of feel like I can tell it in the voice when they are about to shoot me, and it worked out pretty well so far.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
So, I think I clipped it. You helped that random guy in Tarkov. He was a new
Yeah.
player. He was badly wounded.
That was probably my favorite raid in a while. I went on reserve, and I basically just decided to run around and ask people for help because there's a quest I need to do, which I was super tired of, because you have to go down in the bunker and it's super dangerous, and I just kept on dying. So I was like,
Oh,
I'm just
wow.
gonna go down there and just try and team up with like a group of people, and have them like carry me through the quest. And I went into one of the buildings upstairs, and I ran into a player who basically had a starting gear, and he didn't know how to use VoIP, he didn't know how to heal. He seemed to be
wow.
completely new to the game. And he ended up, and like I gave him meds and told him how to use them, and he used them, and then he dropped me his gun and everything.
Oh
And
yeah, he gave you his M4. Yeah.
yeah, I walked into the next room and I wanted to go back and give it to him, and well, he just fell over and died because he disconnected. And he hasn't
Oh
been.
no.
He has not been on ever since. He's just been off.
Oh god. You know his username,
Yeah.
right? I'll have to try and contact him.
It's
or something.
heartbreaking.
Yeah, I really want to like actually thank him for the gun and stuff, but he's still not online. I just checked. He's still offline. He hasn't done a single raid afterwards.
Oh no.
He's done 2
Oh,
raids
God.
overall.
That's sad when you try to make a new friend
Oh,
in the game
Simpson
and then they
John,
disappear.
welcome. How you doing? It's been a
Yeah,
bit.
I hope he comes back.
Sure
I'm
he
gonna
will.
wait for
Probably
it.
busy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably one of those people who has a job in real life.
Nothing more heartbreaking
Yeah, I
in this
do
life
too.
than last online 6 months ago.
Aw, that's heartbreaking.
But yeah,
Makes you wonder where they went.
That's true. That's
Wishy
such a
scared him off the
classic.
game. Nah,
Oh,
I don't think she did. No,
imagine.
Wishy's a sweetheart. No.
I'm just that intimidating. They actually surrendered their gun because they gave up after they heard me. They were like, oh no, I don't want to fight that. So
Oh god. You just
surely
kinda
that's
noped that
it.
up a bit. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Hey Audrey, how you doing? How's my train friend doing? He's
Oh,
also one
that
of
was
my
mostly
YouTuber children.
Razor.
Yeah, let's we'll
So,
start with some of the questions here for the interview.
Yeah, so first
Sure.
off, who
So-
are you?
Yes, for those who don't know.
Okay, this might be a surprise to everyone here, but I'm Rishi. I'm a I'm a technical cowgirl. And yeah, I play shooter games most of the time. Um, my most played game so far is Escape from Tarkov, which I stream mostly. But I also started playing like Project Zomboid, and I want to try some more DayZ for some like single player.
Oh, I have that game. Yeah.
Yeah, those are really cozy games to just hop onto. I enjoy them a lot. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I need to play Daisy again, and Zomboid I haven't even started yet.
Zomboid is super fun. I really wanted to start out by myself because I really wanted to learn the game itself. Because it's been so long that I got into a game and like learned the features and everything myself. Like every time I think about it, I get reminded of Minecraft back then when I was playing that. It was so much fun when you did not know everything in the game. Like there's always so much cool stuff you can find. Like exploration is so rewarding. And I want that feeling to persist even in Project Zomboid, because I don't like just going in on a server and everyone just shows you what you can get in the game. I would rather like go out and find it myself. I think that's much more fun.
Right, you would rather work for it. It's what they say.
Exactly,
It's
yeah.
about the
That's kind of the
about the journey
double-edged
and not the
sword.
destination.
That's kind of the double-edged sword of any games that involve a lot of servers. You know,
Mm,
like I notice people that feel like that with like Minecraft. You know, where like if you join too late, everybody's either just like really stacked and
Yeah.
has everything, or
oh, that's exactly it. Yeah.
yeah, and you'll or everybody just like basically you just skip all the early game. Because
Yep.
people just give you free stuff.
Exactly. That's the same thing I had when I started on Zomboid. I actually started with the server that I made. And just like after a few days, I didn't have much time to play because I had stuff to do. And once I got back on, they already had a base going and cars and everything. And I'm like, oh, I feel like really missed out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Louis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate when that happens with games like that. And
That's why
You know,
the
you-
best thing you can do, make your own server.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. I'm planning to do that on Project Zomboid as well with some friends and only have it up whenever I'm actually booting up the game. So we could just have our little gaming sessions and then we end whenever like I hop off. So we can just like pick back up next time. So no one gets
Nice.
ahead of the other one.
Right. So, next question I want to ask is, so what got you into streaming and just VTubing in general?
Okay, that's it's kind of difficult. I guess when it comes to streaming itself back then, I never really planned on streaming because I did not even use voice chat in game. I didn't talk to anyone using my microphone.
Mood.
Funnily enough, yeah, and it was my friends that I met in CS:GO that actually gave me the courage to speak up and use my microphone more. And they also encouraged me to start doing some or stream some horror games during October. And that's basically how I started out with streaming. And that was about the same time where VTubing got a bit more popular. And what was the first software again on Steam?
It was FaceRig. I think it was
FaceRig.
originally.
FaceRig. Yeah, I used FaceRig and a pre-made model that the software came with. And that's how I started off. And
Nice.
I
That is
Yeah.
the most classic VTuber start. Like
it
I think that's
so
how
much
Iron
fun.
Mouse started too.
Yeah?
pre-made model. Like that is how so many big VTubers started. I'm not even like so many of them just started out like using just like pre-made models that came with the software.
I think that's how everyone should basically start. Like I always encourage people to start with like PNGs and stuff as well. Because getting your own model is so goddamn expensive.
I started with
Oh,
a
it is.
self-made Vroid, so
Yeah, exactly.
was-
Like stuff like that is really good as an option.
I was an idiot, and I paid someone 400 to modify a Vroid model for me originally.
Racer,
before-
you spent over $400.
Yes, but I was starting out. I didn't know how to do the stuff myself, Before I was a tactical VTuber, I was a space crusader. I was a space Templar, and I didn't know how to make the armor, so I had to pay someone to make it for me. And then they put it together in Unity. And then later on, about a year and a half later, I was tired of paying for models, and I learned how to do it myself.
That's smart. It's
Yeah.
always a good idea. Even to just
But-
tweak a few things, like looking into the software itself, is a good idea.
Oh, hey Scarlett, how you doing? Yeah, like the model I have currently, I put it together myself. Some of it's recoloring, of like assets that I got off of Booth, but I put it all
Mhm.
together in like VRUD and Unity.
Let me
Yeah.
That's pretty
think.
cool, though.
Yeah.
Well, my
do-
of course I paid for, but my
Yeah, how
That's
much did you
true,
pay?
that's-
2 grand?
a lot. Yeah, I paid way more than I probably
Holy
should have, but it is what it
Or
is.
3
It is what
grand?
it is.
Yeah.
I should really step up my prices. I'm not even close to that amount of like costs for my stuff.
Speaking of, I may be interested in a commission in like 3 years when my current debt issues are over. But
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure.
by then you'll have caught on.
So,
Uh,
how long have you been streaming for?
I had to look it up. I was surprised myself. The first like VODs that I still have saved, which I think doesn't even mean it's the first stream ever, was during October 2020. So
Oh wow.
yeah,
you got
for-
in at the peak time frame there.
I
Yeah,
really
you
did.
got
Yeah.
into the gold rush.
It was. I don't even like. I don't know. It's hard to comprehend that I've been doing this for like up to like 4 years basically now.
Honestly, that's
Wow.
about how I started in like. Let me think. I started in like early 2021, I think. So like only a few months
Oh.
after, I think. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I started in April of 2021.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
about mid-April.
It's funny how like cause like I feel like that was like after the gold rush was kind of like dying down. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just kind of funny how fast everything moves on the internet. You know?
It
Oh,
really
yeah.
does. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, it really does. So let's see here. So what are your goals as a
My-
content creator? Like short term, long term?
They are a bit all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. Because my original plan was maybe being able to live off of it and just, maybe if I'm lucky enough, get partnered and stuff like that, which did eventually happen. And I was hoping that would be enough to like sustain my income and stuff like that, but ended up not really working out
No.
because of like
Jeez.
German laws and stuff. And
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah.
That's
it's a bit rough, but we will keep on.
So-
I'm gonna keep on trying and just see if at some point the laws kind of change.
So if you don't mind me asking, what specific law is preventing you from being able to live off of it? Is it just like bad taxation on it, or?
Yeah, it's mostly bad taxation, and like I have to be insured like privately or whatever. If that's
Oh,
that
so there's like
why?
so there's a ton of
Yeah.
stuff. So basically, they're treating you
Holy
like you're a
cow.
full-on business, like with a.
yeah,
Jeez.
definitely.
No pun intended.
Exactly. Yeah, because like right now, I'm kind of comfortable the way I am right now. Is like I have my side job that I do that covers my health insurance and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's
Which-
good.
Yeah, I do like 3 to 5 hours a day of that job, and then do my VTubing in the evening. Basically, that's how I live right now. And
Oh, that's not a-
Well, I'd at least
Yes.
imagine that the VTubing at least probably covers a good chunk of everything. So you basically just work part-time and VTubing's your main, or?
right now it's the opposite. It has to be the opposite, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
law-wise,
okay.
I'm not allowed to earn more than I do in my current job.
That's so weird. But
Yeah,
whatever.
it's
It-
German laws.
Hey, at least
I'm
it's not
sorry.
as bad as Korean law currently, where like I don't even think you could even do Twitch at all.
No,
Yeah?
you can't do Twitch at all. I remember Chaser.
Oh,
was a-
yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
heartbreaking
Chaser
because
can't.
Chaser's really
He
cool.
can't stream at all. He is cool. I like Chaser. I've rated
Mhm.
him a couple times. He's a good guy. It's a shame to see that happen to him. His model's really good too.
Yeah. It really suits him.
Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, so what would you say is your favorite thing about being a VTuber? Like, what aspects of like being a VTuber and VTuber culture do you enjoy the most?
Well, for me personally, what I think is really, really cool, since I do make my own models in like Wicked and everything, it's kind of cool to have your own art like coming to life and being able to just slip into your own art, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's really, really cool that way. I can like I'm gonna have more opportunities to like work in the future with all the like rigging and drawing and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know, and just I don't know, just being able to make my own character and like displaying it on stream. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of it too.
Yeah, I like it because I can actually be myself and not worry about being like being doxxed,
Yeah.
things like that. The anonymity.
Oh,
I like
exactly.
being-
That's a big part. Yeah.
Hey, you just give it
Yeah.
a few years, Razor. You're gonna have to go under your legal name.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh
my God.
boy.
That
All
would be
right,
pretty-
redacted. It's gonna get those
Yeah,
documents are gonna get unsealed one day.
Yeah, no, I ain't showing my face to anybody. I'm going by Mandalorian rules. No one sees my damn face.
This is the way.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
that's the way.
Yeah. That's definitely another positive. Like I'm really, is it called self-conscious about my looks and everything? So I don't know. I feel much more comfortable this way than I would otherwise if I had to use a camera or something.
Likewise. The other thing about it too, it's like, I like anime, but you know what? Liking anime is not enough. I gotta be anime too.
Yeah. We got it.
Gotta
yeah,
become
yeah,
anime.
yeah.
Yes, it's funny. People joke around like I'll be in public Discord server sometimes,
Mm.
and I joke around and say I'm an animated American.
I like that. That sounds good.
There you go. Yeah. So well, I was gonna ask preferred games to stream, but you
I feel like
you
we've
pretty much
already
answered
gone
that
over
question.
that one. Yeah.
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 Sorry, I'm skipping through.
Right,
no,
don't
no.
worry,
No,
don't worry,
you're
don't worry.
fine.
It's like a rule of this entire show. We have to have at least one question on the list that ends
thank you
up
for the
getting
follow.
completely thrown out halfway through because
Thank you, Chill Krill.
because we
How you
just
been,
end
by
up
the way?
going over it in another question. It's like, oh well, it is what it is. It is what
Yeah.
it is.
There's a bunch more to talk about, so
Yes.
we're
So
fine.
like who are your inspirations as a VTuber? Like do you have any content creators you look up to, or you that inspires your own content?
I mean, Whiskey has been a pretty big inspiration when it comes to like the technical aspect and also like what's it called? Marketing wise, if that makes sense. Like the way she grew and like the art content she like the art she gets and everything, and how she markets all of that, I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, she's really good. I actually pre-ordered her plushie.
Oh yeah, that's a cool idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
need
she's
to
a big
get more merch of like VTuber friends.
Speaking of which, I need to get some of your stickers because I'm gonna put them on my PC.
Aw, that would be sweet. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I'll definitely send pictures.
Hell
I
yeah.
wanna get some stickers to put on my PC.
Also,
One of
my
those things.
Get some too.
friend
Give
Louis
it some more
says in chat
personality.
he apparently talked to Chaser about that issue as well.
Mhm.
Actually, I met Chaser through Louis.
Mhm.
And, I know Whiskey's been a big inspiration for me as well. She's a really cool streamer.
Seems
Yeah.
like she's inspired quite a few people.
Oh
Yeah.
well. Oh,
I-
sorry. Wait a minute.
I do have to admit, though, right now, my main inspiration has become Sleepy, because I've been in contact with her so much. Been like chatting
Oh,
back and
Sleep is
forth.
great.
She helped me out so much. She's one of the sweetest people I've met in the VTubing community so far.
Yeah, I talked to Sleepy for a little bit. And she's actually really nice. I know she closed her DMs recently. I don't know what happened. I guess someone must have acted weird or something in DMs with
Yeah.
her, but she
I
completely
imagine
closed them
that's
off.
just the natural. That's just the natural point that you hit eventually when you keep getting up there in
Exactly.
numbers.
That's one of the downsides to like getting bigger, because even I have
Social
trouble.
people.
Yeah, even I
Hard
have
to
trouble
keep
at
up
this
with
point.
it.
Yeah, I've got like stacks of DMs, and it's just like, I want to reply to everyone, but sometimes it's really stressful because every time you do reply, it turns into a whole conversation, and you got other stuff you have to do, and you have to like end the
No.
conversation with everyone like politely. I don't want to be rude or anything.
Well,
No,
like
I
even at
understand
my
that.
size, like I get a few people coming to me like daily, and even I admit that's kind of difficult. It can be difficult to keep up
Yeah.
with. Like 3 or 4 people come up to you like around like let's say the afternoon, like 12 o'clock or something, and suddenly are just like you just trying to figure out, okay, so how do I handle this conversation? Like, I don't want to necessarily just say, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm busy. I can't really talk right now, and it just, you feel bad doing it.
Definitely, yeah. And I
Mhm.
think that's something a lot of people don't realize when they think about like becoming more popular on the internet or whatever. They always look at you like having more contacts to more and more people is like a really good thing. But I think it's also really, really stressful, and like you have to pay so much attention to everything.
Yeah, on one
Yeah,
hand,
it's a lot.
the dopamine rush of number go up does have its downsides.
Exactly, yeah.
It does. I know one of the issues I've actually had recently. I've been getting a lot of thirst DMs, and I'm just like, look, I'm sorry, but I don't know you.
Oh my god.
I'm flattered you think I'm attractive, but
We
no.
That has
We-
never happened to me once.
Oh, you're lucky then. I had the weirdest of people. I had someone in my chat before who tried to roleplay with me, and he just put in
What?
star, grabs boobs, and star. It's like a roleplay action.
What?
And
Yeah. What?
yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't be laughing, but
Okay,
what?
be
Yeah.
be honest. Did he get blocked?
He did get blocked. It was actually one of the people
Good.
I've met before that already. And he kept making new accounts too. Like it was really creepy because he kept on coming back.
Yeah,
somehow.
that's creepy. That's
No.
creepy.
Yeah.
That's creepy. Like,
That's super
yeah.
creepy. That's not cool. You shouldn't
But-
be doing that.
Yeah, it seems like he did give up in the end because I haven't seen him around in like a long time.
Yeah,
which I'm
because that
happy
is
about.
legitimately, yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had something similar. I had this really creepy individual who kept trying to hit on me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not into men, and flattered and all, but like I said, I'm not. No. And then they tried using different accounts, posing as like women. to
Oh,
try
I
and
remember
get me to-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
pretty
messed
bad.
up. That was so messed
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get into it too much, but yeah.
What was the original question we started here with?
It was
Oh.
your inspirations.
Oh,
as,
exactly,
as
yeah.
VTuber. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just went down a whole rabbit hole there.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's how
so
it goes.
what are your hobbies outside of streaming? Like, do you do anything else outside of streaming for fun? I know you do your live 2D stuff, but
Yeah, like that's gonna be hard. I mean, I do my rigging and my art basically. I still play like video games of stream of course with people, with friends of mine. But other than that, I don't really do a whole lot because I do have to do my normal job and everything. But I was weirdly interested in doing some like sports and stuff on the side. Like, I remember back then in school, I really enjoyed playing like soccer or like any sorts of sports, like tennis and stuff like that with people. And I had the
Nothing
weird,
wrong with that.
yeah, I had the weird craving to like do that with my friends, but I don't have any friends here. Like the friends I have are like
Aw.
pretty far away. So that's not gonna happen. Which is another thing that I'm like a little sad about, like something that happens when you get older and older. Like on
Yeah,
one side,
sadly.
yeah, on one side you're happy that you're out of school, but on the other side you also notice how school was like the main spot where you would make friends. Like it's pretty damn
Yeah.
hard to like make local friends nowadays. Like if you just, you know, if you just got your job going and stuff.
I can relate to that because literally I am literally just alone right now.
Yeah,
Like
for
I am
me,
Yeah.
completely
I
alone.
so I live on the road, so I travel a lot.
Oh,
I
cool.
never get local friends wherever I end up.
Yeah.
aw.
Shiroi is you ever seen those van life people? Or like the RV people
Yeah,
on
Yeah.
YouTube?
yeah.
That's
That's what I do.
that's what Shiroi
Uh,
does.
Oh, that's actually awesome. It's cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I don't really make any friends in the area because it's just not. I'm kind of a shut-in.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Not gonna lie,
I
so-
don't
I
really
can
want to
be
leave.
like that sometimes.
I don't really want to leave the house unless I have to.
Yeah, I do the same. But do you at least like travel back to the same spots from time to time, or is it like you
I
keep
do.
on going to
I
new
do.
ones?
I just struggle
Okay.
to. I just struggle to make friends in places because of just it's just how I am.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Anyways, so
So what's so besides like Tarkov, Zomboid, Daisy, like what games do you like? Like what are some favorite games?
I really enjoy horror games, like especially really atmospheric heavy horror games, if that makes sense. Like people call them walking simulator at times, but those games I might find pretty interesting. Like just
Right, are
taking
you
everything in and like walking around.
I don't
have
do
you ever
well with
played
horror.
Cry of Fear?
I did. I actually played
a
it
good game.
multiple times with friends and by myself on stream once.
It's a good game.
I don't do well with horror games.
No.
Horror game I a horror game I actually really recommend is The Mortician's Assistant.
I played
my
that
friend-
too.
I have
Yeah.
heard that game is
It's good.
terrifying.
It's great, yeah.
It
It's a really
is.
good one.
My my friend Scarlett in chat, she hears horror games and she picks up because she's a horror game streamer herself.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
and she feels like
Yeah.
nothing playing them.
It's so funny. She doesn't get scared. Like I got her Mortician's Assistant. I watched her play it, and I was creeped out by the game. But the way her reactions were great. Like she's trying to like do the Mortician stuff, and then like the jump scare show up, and she's like, "Fuck off, let me work."
Yeah, I guess it kind of like get used to it at some point. Like
Yeah.
I kind of try to keep it to October only. Like October is usually a month that I focus on horror games and stuff like that.
Same.
It is spooky
love
month
doing
after
that.
all.
Yeah, I love like October. Halloween is my favorite like holiday. My
Oh, same
favorite
here. I love
celebration ever.
Halloween.
It's so nice. And that's basically what I do throughout October. And like other than that, I guess I mostly play survival games and FPS shooters, of course. But I also like trying out like I was getting into Minecraft again at one point, and I tried out like mods that made it like the old beta of the game, you know, with the really green
Oh.
grass, like the
Back
really
when
old.
Minecraft was like really
Oh,
unsettling.
modded Minecraft is great.
Exactly, because I installed like the Hero Brian mod as well, and I had like I got rid of the sprinting, so like you have no hunger bar, you can't sprint and stuff like that. It gave me such a nostalgia flashback.
Aw.
I really missed that.
There
I've
was
kind of
a
considered
few-
throwing some of those kinds of mods in Minecraft just to spice things up when I play it.
Yeah.
I want to play mod in Minecraft. I want to use Flans mod, and then I want to use a mod called Traincraft.
Oh, you're
where
one
you
of
have
those
trains
people.
instead of Minecraft. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you like
Yeah,
that
he's
industrial
yeah,
stuff as
he's
well.
one of the
I see.
I love that
he's one of the
stuff.
he's one of the
Yeah.
train people.
Oh, my friend Audrey Norfolk, who's a train VTuber, actually reignited an old childhood love of trains.
Huh.
My
That's
only gripe
cool,
though
though.
with the sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the my only gripe with the Flans mod thing though is like you have to play like an ancient Minecraft version to be able to actually play it. It's like 1.12
Yeah.
I think or something.
Oh, I used to mod that version so much. 'Cause I think it was
Yeah,
the
well-
most compatible for mods and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's like the most that's the one that features the most mods because like that's like the one where I guess the most people just kind of decided this is where we're gonna put all our mods.
Yeah. It's really, really cool. I love how, like, many mods there are for the game. Like, you can play the game
Oh, there's
however you
so
want
many.
it to. Like, I'm really bad when it comes
I
to
don't
those
play, I
industrial
don't play
mods and stuff.
vanilla. I can't play vanilla anymore.
I
Yeah, I can't
try.
play vanilla either.
You know, I've got a based opinion, but I think, for me at least, creative mode really ruined my experience because it ended up showing me every single block in the game, and that really ruined the exploration for me.
You know, I get
'Cause
that. I actually get that.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I wish I could erase my memory when it comes to Minecraft and just start over with no creative mode. Just
I know,
figure
right?
everything
But now
out and stuff.
everybody knows how to make another portal.
Yep.
Yep.
Even like the recipes for the the items and stuff, like even building a pickaxe back then, like you actually had to figure it out in game. Like I didn't Google it or anything. I just put like 2 sticks in, and I imagined like a pickaxe in my head, and I figured it out that way. And that was pretty cool. Now you just get the crafting
Yeah,
book.
old Minecraft was great.
So yeah, I really liked old Minecraft. Like figuring everything out yourself was such a nice touch.
Oh, it was wonderful. I remember what got me into modded Minecraft was a YouTuber named Robaz. He's this YouTuber from Sweden. If you have not seen him, he is so goddamn funny. I have never laughed so fucking hard from someone playing like just games in general. But I remember he had he showed off a mod called the Zeppelin mod, where you
Oh.
could put blocks together and make it into an aircraft. And what the first thing he decided to do, he made a flying dick in the colors of the Swedish flag.
Right?
And he's got like that monotone, like Swedish voice, that Swedish accent. And he just starts the video with, "Hello everyone, my name is Robaz. I am showing off the Zeppelin mod from Minecraft, and there is the flying dick. It is flying in a circle up there, torturing me
Oh my
like a
god.
fucking dick."
Yeah, I gotta check him
Oh.
out at some point.
I'll link you the video.
I'm
Yeah,
just
please
happy
do.
that it looks like the current version that I play is becoming kind of good as far as mods go.
That's nice.
So, you listen to a lot of music on your streams,
I do.
and you have very good taste in music, might I add.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. So, what's your favorite? If you could name like a favorite genre or a band or a artist, like what would it be?
I'm a big fan of rock and punk rock. Like that's kind of what I grew up on. And metal
Nice.
as well.
Very base.
But I guess it's slowly transformed because now I'm also really into I don't know what to call the genre. It's like it's rock, but it's also kind of country. Like there's some songs like that. The ones I
country
listen to
rock.
on yeah, kind of like that. That I've been listening to on stream lately. Kind of like I call them exploration music because it works really well if you're just walking around in a game. Like those sorts of songs. It's kind of hard to describe. But I
Right.
like putting together my own playlist when it comes to those songs.
Kind of
I think
helps
that's
with
what
the
it's for.
atmosphere, right?
Exactly.
listen-
Yeah.
Yeah, I listen to that a lot while playing like zombie games, like State of Decay. Like, there's
Yeah.
a genre of country I like called dark country, where it's kind of like a creepy sounding country music for like horror
Ooh.
settings. Yeah,
I would have to look that up. That sounds really
I'll
good.
I'll give you some playlists for that. They're fantastic, especially
That
when
would be
playing
nice.
Fallout.
Ooh, yeah. I keep on looking for those sorts of songs because I'm trying to like just expand my playlist a bit more. And
Fallout
because right
is
now,
more country.
yeah, that's true.
Country
Gotta put
music
more
actually
country
is
in the
not that bad.
playlists.
And it's funny too. A lot of people don't know this, but in the UK, country music is super, super popular. Actually, one of the
Oh, really?
top. Oh yeah, one of the top country stars is actually British.
Huh? I did not expect that at all.
Yeah, yeah. I know this one artist who I listen to named Rag and Bone. He's British, but his music is a style of rap and blues. So it's
Oh.
Southern blues music meets hip hop, and it's really good. He's that guy who did the song "I'm Only Human." That guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's a nice song
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. So, what's your favorite food?
Uh, that's a good question. um,
Whenever I
am-
get asked, oh sorry.
Hmm?
I was
No,
gonna
go
say whenever
ahead.
I get asked a question like that, I'm just like, it depends.
yeah, it depends on my mood, I guess. But a big part of it is pizza. I eat a lot of pizza. I have to admit,
Delicious.
I love pizza. I'm really
Speaking of
boring
pizza,
when
I'm
it comes
going.
to pizza, though. I eat like pepperoni pizza or pizza with like just ham on it, ham and cheese.
Ooh, that's also
Uh,
good too.
Yeah, I love those sorts of pizzas. And I'm also a massive fan of pancakes.
I love
Um,
pancakes.
Who doesn't
Sure,
love
will tell you.
pancakes? Who doesn't love pancakes?
Oh
my
yeah.
my
Like,
mom used to always make them, and this is gonna sound weird, but my mom made special pancakes that had ham and cheese inside of the dough, kinda,
The
and it would
frick?
melt. Like, yeah,
You know,
it
that
sounds
doesn't
weird, but
sound bad though. That doesn't
it's
sound bad.
really good.
oh,
A lot of people judge me
that
for
doesn't
it,
sound
but
bad
they
at
need
all.
to try it. It's so good.
No, it doesn't sound bad at all. Like, you know.
no, not at all.
I eat too much cheese and ham. Like, I feel like you can put cheese and
both
ham
are
on
good.
everything. It just becomes better.
Oh yeah. Actually, Wishy, what I do, you might like this. So what I like to do as a snack sometimes. So there's like you probably find them at like Aldi or any grocery store. The crescent rolls that come in like that little can that you open up and you put in the oven.
It's pronounced croissant.
Croissant.
Oh,
Croissant.
a
I'm sorry.
croissant, yeah.
A
Uh-huh.
croissant. Well, what I do is I take those croissants and I take some pepperoni and a little bit of cheese and I roll it up in there with it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what my mom used to do for my birthdays. She used to
Oh
make,
really?
yeah, croissants as well with ham and cheese inside of them. I think I'm just addicted to it. Now that I think about it, I'm just addicted to ham and cheese, I think. I've grown up with it.
Ham and cheese is delicious.
Wishy Jaeger1908 asks, do you use locally sourced milk for the cheese?
Of course. Where else would I get my milk, huh? No, but no. Only the best milk.
I remember that one tweet a long time ago where she was I came across, it was an image and I think it was like at some restaurant or whatever, but it was this big thing of cream and for some reason the sign said Tomboy milk and I think I at you and I said, "Is this Tomboy milk locally sourced by Wishy?"
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that, yeah.
Wishy milk should be a brand. Oh god, Louis.
Maybe that's
Uh,
maybe that's my future plan next to VTubing.
You know what?
You
That
know,
would be a good piece of merch, like a water bottle that looks like a milk
if you
bottle.
get a gamer subs, if you get a gamer subs thing,
Oh,
there
I
you
definitely
go.
would.
Ooh,
You just
Yeah.
call it
Well-
wishy milk.
there you go.
That would be nice.
Though that might probably go a
Yeah.
little bit too far, I know, because I think there's already one that's like got that theming behind it, so I don't know. That might be.
Yeah, that's I would want to do something more unique anyway.
Yeah.
Like I know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Get a thing.
I've seen some of them
You
come
get-
out. Like,
You gotta try. You gotta make it something crazy.
yeah, exactly.
There's some crazy Gamer Subs flavors that came out recently. Like there was one that was kind of morbid, but it was called Grandpa's Ashes.
That is a bit morbid. You could
Yeah,
say
and
that.
it literally looks like a thing of ashes, like
Jesus.
the powder. But apparently it's
Look.
delicious. It's got like a grape kind of flavor to it. And then
What happened
there
to
was-
gamer subs?
Look,
I don't know. And then
Look, I've been to
one
some
called
restaurants.
Lean.
Ashes do not taste good.
No, they do not. They do not. But yeah, ah, Dear Lord. So Bay M14 asks, Wishy, do you like the M14 rifle?
I do. I do, but I have to say, when it comes to Black Ops 1, I'm part of the Olympia gang. I think the Olympia is much cooler, but the M14 is cool. It's a really nice looking gun.
It's a great battle rifle. I loved using it in Black
Definitely.
Ops 1.
Hmm.
Oh, I loved it. I abused the hell out of that thing, especially in zombies.
Mm,
It was a good
Oh,
starter
yeah.
weapon. Yeah.
thank you for the follow, Grossman. 246.
Oh, look at that, Shira. You got
Is-
your
yeah,
600
can I-
follower.
Is it
Let's
okay if I
go,
is it okay
congrats.
if I comment on that real quick?
Yee.
No, go ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Take your time.
Thank you guys so much. I finally hit 600 followers.
Let's go.
There
Nice.
you go. Thank you. Aw.
Yeah. So.
Grassman,
so
thank you for the
that's gonna
follow.
be that.
And
That's gonna be-
thank you,
That's what we're
thank you, Rigel, Orion, Ian.
Winter,
Thank you.
thank you
Or
for the follow.
Rigel, Orion, Ian for the follow.
Oh, Rachel. Let's go. Rachel is the one who helps you with the merch and stuff. Like
Oh,
he's been the one who made up
Really?
the store. Yeah, and we are planning some new ideas. I just had an idea today actually that is gonna be really really cool and really unique
Ooh.
as well because I've never seen anyone do that before. So
Interesting.
yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date when it comes to that. It's gonna be really
Nice.
cool.
dang it! Now I have to
Ooh,
put
I
a.
look forward to
Now
it.
I gotta get a picture for my. To be an icon
Merch
for my
daddy.
Discord server. That's. I don't have anything. I don't have anything thought up.
We'll think of something, Shira. I'll help you afterwards.
That was the $600. That was the 600 followers special.
The $600.
$600 special.
Oh my god, that sounds like something from like a. Oh god, I'm not gonna make the joke.
That sounds like something from that Salt Bay would put on his menu.
Oh, god.
I hear he is a massive jerk. I don't know if you even know who that is,
Who?
Wishy, but Salt Bay, the guy who did the salt thing. Everybody.
I
Oh,
don't know.
oh
who you're
yeah, I
talking
heard.
about.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
heard
yeah,
about
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, and his restaurant is like the most like it's really expensive, and I've heard the service is awful.
Yeah,
Just
I heard
awful.
he's like a one-trick pony. He did this like the sword thing, and now he does it like every time, even in his restaurant.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all it is. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dear
like
Lord.
That's
all
why
he's.
it's so expensive.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Hey,
basically
M14 said that guy sucks.
he
does,
did like
he
one
does.
thing, and that's it.
Yep.
So, so Louis,
can kinda respect the
Louis
hustle,
wanted to
though.
ask, since I'm a firearms guy, I may need to ask about Wishy's attraction to the HK G36 that she's often seen with. What is it about the G36 that Wishy loves the most?
It's right here. Look at it.
Beautiful.
just-
What a beautiful rifle.
That
I
is very
just-
nice.
I just really adore the look of it. It's like the main part of it. It's always been like following me around throughout games back then, like Call of Duty games and stuff like that. It's always been one of my favorites there as well. And I don't know, once I learned that they actually do use it in the military here actively, because I didn't know
Yes,
that
they
back
do.
then, it just became even more interesting to me. And I don't know, it's just been like a really iconic weapon to me that's
It's
always stuck with me.
it's a great weapon. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, it was like my favorite assault rifle to use in Rainbow Six 3.
Let's go. That's a based opinion.
Yeah. And also, I mean, I love my HK. I got my. I'll show it a little bit. The
Yes, that's
XM8
also
here.
that is also one of my favorite ones. It looks so goddamn cool. I remember that from I played Combat Arms back then. It was like a
Oh, I
Chinese
remember
shooting game.
that.
Yes, and I saw that thing
Yes.
there so much. I wanted to buy it, but I just wasn't able to back then with the money I had.
Yeah, and you had to rent the weapons, which I thought.
Yeah,
was a little...
exactly.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
you
you
had to
rented
rent
the
the
weapons
weapons.
back in the day.
I
You
hope
could
like
get
they
it
didn't have
perfectly
to ask you to like pay for it or anything, like 'cause
I remember one guy said, and I quote, "It felt like being the poor kid at the paintball."
exactly.
uh,
I was that kid. I was that
wait,
kid.
really? You can't get HK anything outside of Germany nowadays?
I think it's
Really?
yeah, I think it's pretty hard because they don't want to like give it out to civilians much. I guess they
Really?
just sell to like
That's
yeah,
so
I think so.
weird.
Huh. I was about to say because I do want. I am looking to get a gun at some point. I want to start out with. I do want to
Maybe-
get an HK USB.
Maybe
That
see
would
if
be
you can
sick.
find some a military surplus place or something like that.
Yeah, I could just I could just sneak into it. Into one of the military bases here and get you one. Surely that would work.
Aw.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Oh,
yeah.
they penalize military tech to other countries. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, there's US copies?
There's
Huh.
also civilian variants from what I know. Like the G36 has the SL8 and 9, which
Really?
yeah, they only have 10 round max, I think. But
Interesting.
I'm
yeah, I
sure you
think-
could probably get a larger mag if you really,
I-
a larger mag made or something.
I think you can get a converter, like there's a thing that you can attach to the G36 at the bottom, and you could put like normal static mags into it.
Oh
So
yeah,
that
I
would
guess the
work.
receiver would be completely different for a civilian version. So it
Exactly.
wouldn't accept the mags.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing too. A lot of anti-gun people, I don't think, seem to get here in the U.S. Like, the AR-15 and like the M4A1 and M16 service weapons have very different muzzle velocities. The M4 and the M16 are meant to shoot to kill. The AR-15 is designed as a shoot to wound weapon.
If I recall
Oh.
correctly, I heard the military rejected the concept of the AR-15.
Oh,
Originally, yes. I know they rejected the XM8, and I'm very salty about that.
Wait, isn't that the one
It's a
that is that the one that shot explosive rounds?
No, that's the one I currently have strapped to my chest.
Okay.
That's the really cool looking Starship Troopers rifle.
I remember
that's really nice.
I remember there's this one point where the U.S.
No,
military
please do
had,
not
like,
spread FUD lore, I beg of you.
I remember there's this one time though where the U.S. military had a gun made that was like a miniaturized grenade launcher, and like you could set manual timings on the grenades. It's just like this
Oh,
freaking
hmm.
ridiculous
they're all
thing. It was mostly outlawed because the grenades were so small it bordered on being a war crime due to them basically being considered explosive bullets.
oh, wasn't
Which-
it wasn't the rotary one, right? That has like it's like a big. It looks like the inside of a revolver, but for like grenades. That
Oh
big thing?
yeah, I know which
Yeah?
one you're talking about. I forget the name of it, but yeah, the
Pretty sure
revolving
that's a
grenade
relevant-
launcher,
That one's used.
the one that is currently useless in Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, I think it's in Tarkov as well, but it's really hard to get. 40 millimeter,
Really?
yeah.
40 millimeter, yes, 40 millimeter.
Yeah, just
I've fired all different kinds of weapons while I was in the military. Actually, there was a sergeant who I was being trained by, who actually had a special. He had a German accommodation. I think it was a forget. It was a special type of ribbon that the German army has, but he got that ribbon on his dress uniform because he actually trained. He actually went to train with the German army on how to use German weaponry.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
much about these sorts of like special what are they called? I guess it's not a medallion. I don't know what they are called. Those things.
it's
Badges
very-
and stuff?
Badges, yes, badges.
Yeah,
that-
badges.
That's it.
Yeah.
I often forget just how different
I've-
military hardware is between countries.
Yeah,
Oh, it definitely is. Yeah.
I remember my recruiter telling me when he was in Afghanistan, he was actually with some German soldiers. And they wanted, because he had to carry the M249, and the German soldiers had a Barrett 50 cal. And they wanted to trade the Barrett 50 cal for my recruiter's M249.
Jesus. That's a big swap.
But he couldn't do that because, first off, they would both get in a lot of trouble, both the German
Yeah.
soldiers and him.
I could
yeah.
imagine.
But they did get to let each other fire them, so that was cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was nice, yeah. So Louis said the grenade launcher is called the Milcor M32 rotary grenade launcher from South Africa. Really, a South African design. Interesting. Interesting.
Is it? Let me look it up.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. But
Whatever,
yeah,
I think.
Oh yeah, that's the
Sorry.
one. Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't know
When-
it was African. It's interesting.
yeah, that is interesting. What
Well,
was
South
it?
African, so you know that.
Yeah, South Africa. Well, it's still African.
Yeah,
But yeah,
technically.
what was it? But yeah, I've fired the M16A2, the M16A4. I fired the M4A1. Let's see, the M240 Bravo, the M249, and my favorite one I got to fire was the Browning 50 cal. Oh my god.
That does sound like fun.
One.
That was so much fun. The targets that I shot, the dummies, they were gone.
I can imagine, yeah.
One of my regrets that I have in my travels is that we did not stop by that place where you're able to like use some actual like some really like some basically not legal weapons over
Aw.
in freaking Vegas. We
Oh,
didn't stop by there. I thought that would have been so much fun to do, but
Oh, are you talking about the place where you can, if you pay enough money, you can fire automatic weapons in there
yeah,
and like AKs and stuff, and then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can rent a tank and just run over tanks.
yeah. We
Oh,
probably
Run
wouldn't
not
have spent
tanks, run over
that much
cars
money
with a
there
tank.
because like we're not that like my family's not that loaded, but like
You are.
we didn't go because my nephew was being was being a little was being a freaking nightmare the entire
little
time.
brat guy.
That was gonna be done for him, and I'm kind of annoyed because that would have been awesome.
Oh, that would have been awesome. That, what was it? Another thing. I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was trying to raise money for libraries across America. So what he did actually, so many people might not know this. I actually had to do a report about him in school because we had to do a project in school about people we admired. At the time, I was a big Arnold Schwarzenegger fan, still am, and
Aw.
I had to do a report about his life. Now, before he actually became a bodybuilder, he was a tank commander or tank driver in the Austrian army.
Ooh.
And yeah, what he ended up doing actually back in the late 2000s, he got a favor with the president, and his president kind of got some paperwork, did some moving around. They found the exact tank that Arnold drove while he was in the Austrian army, and they brought it back to him from Austria to the U.S.
Oh, that's so
And-
sweet. What the hell?
Yeah, and what he did to raise money for these libraries, he would show up to different neighborhoods around the country,
With the
and
tank?
people paid donations for a chance to ride in the tank with Arnold. So every time someone paid a
Oh.
donation, they got to ride in the tank with Arnold Schwarzenegger and run over some cars.
Awesome.
That's super cool.
It is cool. Austrian Army, I think they do mandatory service. I'm not sure. But I know at the time when Arnold was in the Austrian Army, he drove a Patton tank, the kind we used in Vietnam.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Kind of
Also,
weird
I-
when you realize just how old all these actors are. You know.
yeah, that's true. They are pretty old by now.
I'm sorry, Wishy. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's fine. You mentioned Vietnam, and that's something I'm actually really, when it comes to games, I'm really passionate about. Because I grew up playing,
That's an interesting era.
yeah, I started playing Battlefield Vietnam back then. That was my first like game I really
That
started
was fun.
playing when it comes to shooters. And ever since then, I like started watching a bunch of movies, and I really want there to be a new Vietnam era like shooting game. And I know there's one coming called Burning Lands.
You know,
gonna
it's
be like-
funny. Those don't exist.
Yeah, it's
Now
such a
that you mention it.
it's
Have
such a
you-
market. What's it called? Marktlücke. It's like German. It's like a hole in the market that needs to be filled.
Yeah, like that's
Oh,
the-
Louis,
the-
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I never thought about it, but yeah, there's not really any games that take place during Vietnam. At least
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
there's not
a
many.
significant number. Then again,
There,
I think we all just wanna
actually,
forget Vietnam.
Louis and Dirndl in chat just gave two really good suggestions. I think you would like Rising Storm Vietnam. Have you ever played it?
I played it. Yes, I played
It's
it.
a lot of fun.
The only reason why I want to have a newer one is because it slowly starts to show its age with like animations. It feels a little janky, but it's really fun. Like I did play it a ton and I really enjoyed it. But I really do hope there's gonna be like a new take on it. It's gonna be a bit more like modern when it comes to animations and visuals and stuff like that.
Oh,
The
Burning
janky
Lands is
animations
skipping
give it
now? That
give it character.
sucks. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, another really good Vietnam game I played growing up was Viet Cong. Did you ever play that, Wishy?
Wait a second. I'm kind of shocked right now. Wait,
I'm
Burning
sorry.
Land, Burning Lands is a scam, apparently.
Yeah, apparently it got exposed as a scam,
How?
according to
It's
Louis.
But it's still up on Steam.
I don't understand. I'll have to look into it. And do
Yeah,
some
but just
research
because it's
on
up
that.
Yeah.
on Steam doesn't necessarily mean it isn't a potential scam. That is a thing to keep in
That's
mind.
fair. But I haven't heard anything bad about it yet.
Oh,
I'm
the
still-
dev team quit 2 months
Oh,
ago.
No,
Ah,
my
no,
only hope.
I was looking forward to that. Damn it.
That sucks.
Well,
really does suck.
actually, a Wishy, there is a game. It's free, and they have Vietnam as a playable era, and that's called Operation Harsh Doorstop. It's you know the YouTuber Blue Drake.
Yeah.
He's the main dev for that. That's his game.
I actually
it
have that game. I just downloaded it not too long ago. I think I tried it out.
Really?
Yeah, but I was by
Yeah.
myself, so I didn't play it all that much. But
Oh, I mean, if you want someone to play with, I'd be more than happy to.
yeah, I would love to actually try it out with people. Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back
Okay.
in a few
Yep.
minutes.
Alright, sure.
You guys can
Uh,
keep talking.
it-
Don't worry.
There are some funny there's some really interesting mods in there. I thought it was really funny because I went around playing as stormtroopers fighting Al
Ooh.
Qaeda. Just
That sounds
It-
fun though. I love when they offer like those customizable scenarios and stuff. I like that about. That's something I was looking forward to so much when it came to the new Battlefield, with the Portal editions they had.
yeah, where they
was-
introduced like the different eras.
It was such a neat idea, but they missed out on so much. Like they could have done so much more with
Oh,
it.
I know. I wish they just focused more on like they should have just made it. They should do like what they did with the Master Chief Collection, but do it for Battlefield. I
Yeah,
think that'd be
something like that.
fantastic.
That would be
Yeah.
cool. I remember Battlefield Bad Company 2 had a whole DLC that changed changed the era completely, and you played in Vietnam, which was really, really cool. I loved that one so much.
Oh yeah, Louis, you gotta understand that with Doorstop, Harsh Doorstop has a very small dev team, and they're doing it for free, out of their
Yeah.
own pocket.
I think
So
that's-
it's gonna
that's-
take them a while.
Yeah. Also, I just looked up Burning Lands scam on YouTube, and the first video is Burning Lands is the biggest scam in Minnesota gaming history.
Oh
I've
my
never,
God.
I've never gotten that video recommended when I looked up the actual game trailer and stuff. That's such a
Oh, jeez.
shame.
Yeah, it is a shame. Bad
Oh.
Company 2 was fantastic. I loved Bad Company 2. What a fucking good game.
It had the most satisfying sniping ever, I think, because it sounded
Oh, it did.
so chunky when you actually shot with the, any of the sniper rifles. Really, it was really cool.
Oh yeah, Big Fry. All right, so I have a small little gripe with Big Fry. The one thing I will say about Big Fry, when he covered Modern Warfare 2's campaign, he thought that the mission where Gaz is hopping from truck to truck was a lame mission. That was so much fun. How can you not think that was cool? That was a cool mission.
Hmm.
I had a lot of fun playing that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a really cool mission in the Modern Warfare 2 remake where Gaz he falls out of a helicopter, right? And they're chasing this convoy and he lands on one
Oh
of the trucks.
yes, I loved that one. That one was really
so
fun.
cool.
It's really silly, of course. Like it's unrealistic or whatever. But what do you expect
Well,
from
yeah.
Call of Duty? It's always over the top.
Exactly.
I think it fits perfectly. It was one of my favorite like
Expecting-
missions.
Yeah. Expecting Call of Duty to be realistic is like
Yeah, that's you can't just do that comparison. It just doesn't work.
Nah, nah. Expecting Call of Duty to be realistic is like expecting oh god.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. Welcome
Also,
back. It's like
Razor,
it's like
like-
trying to say that Game of Thrones is educational.
Also, so Razor, like the last thing I heard before I left, the stormtroopers fighting the Taliban. What the frick?
Yeah.
This
So
is-
the game's got different mods, and you can.
This
mix
is
and
not-
match.
That is not a crossover I expected.
Well, it was funny. My favorite mod though for that game is the one where you can play as little plastic army men.
Oh my god, I love that. Wasn't there an actual like? I think there's a battle royale game coming out based on that, or there was one. I don't know what it's called. I mean, so
there-
I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
be-
I think I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I think I've heard of this one.
There's a really fun really fun multiplayer game based
Can
off
I
the old
drink?
Army Men games. It's called the Mean Greens,
cool.
and it's like team based and free for all. And you could customize your little plastic soldier. Like you could be male or female. You could change the hair color and what they wear.
Oh my god, yeah. I think that's the one I was thinking about as well.
Yeah, Mean Greens was fun. My favorite map in that was the model train that goes around the Christmas tree.
Oh, I never got to play it, but there's so much potential. You can do so
I
much with
know.
it.
It's
so
so
goddamn
fun.
cool.
Like, oh yeah, it's like R-rated Toy Story.
Yeah, I love Toy Story. Toy Story actually grew up
Oh,
with.
that was my favorite movie growing up as a kid. I went to the theaters twice to see that when it first came
Yeah.
out.
Classic.
Oh yeah, but since Shirai is back, so I was thinking going on to the next set of questions here. So, what's it like? What's it like having grown up in Germany?
I don't. I can't really compare it to any other
Yeah,
place considering
I
I grew
imagined
up
it
here.
would be a bit
Yeah,
but-
that's
difficult
true.
to
That's
have a
kind of a
point of
weird
Yes.
question right there. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. It's a fair question. I mean, it's been for me like growing up has been pretty nice experience considering I grew up with 2 brothers and 1 sister, and we grew up in a village together where we were like kind of known to like cause trouble and stuff like that together.
Oh god.
And everyone kind of just knew each other in the village. That's something I like about living in villages and stuff like that. And yeah, I had a really, really good experience there until like later on my like parents got separated and stuff like that. And ever since then, it's been a bit, yeah, it's been a mess. But until that point, I really loved it. Like couldn't be happier with where I grew up, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, I come from a divorce household too, so I understand. And
Yeah.
Louis asked a very interesting question. He wondered what are common games that you play over there in Germany. I guess like games that children play
Oh,
with each
oof.
other.
I mean, I kind of like. That's the funny thing. I think that's the first, like one of the first ways where I got in contact with guns and stuff like that is playing with toy guns. We did that a lot,
Yeah.
like in the backyard, and every time like someone was hit, they had to lay down for 10 seconds. That was the rule set.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and I don't know. I'm a bit. Could you call it a punching bag? Like like it's more like if my brother is like mad or sad or whatever, and he shoots me. Like even though I might have shot him first, I'm gonna lay down for 10 seconds, and I didn't really care. So that's something I did. I actually just like liked just falling down into the grass and stuff like that, and like I even played around with it a little bit, like acted like I was hit and
Oh,
stuff
I
like
like
that. It was really fun.
So do
Tell
they
my
have?
wife I love
So
her.
do they have Nerf guns in Germany, or was it some other type of toy gun?
They have Nerf guns over here too, but I don't think they were such a big thing back then. We had the
No?
plastic guns.
Oh,
Do you know the revolvers and stuff like that, where you could put
Yeah.
pellets in them?
the
and they would-
revolvers!
Yes,
I
yeah.
love those.
It just-
Oh, that's
I-
awesome.
the smell of them was so addicting.
Oh yeah, I agree.
No,
I agree.
The smell
Uh,
of gunpowder is just one of those things.
It's so good. It's actually
Yeah, it is.
addicting.
It was
Uh,
funny. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm just like, you know, my brain is in nostalgia mode right now.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
fine. You
it's
just reminded me. I was a sadistic little kid. So my backyard in the house I grew up in, we would have a pool back there right during the summer, but during the spring and the fall, the pool would be taken down. There'd be this big mass of like sand and dirt. So I
Yeah.
planted my army in there, and I remember one time, because you know how children they like to copy things they see off TV. My dad was watching a Vietnam movie, and what I did was I was like role playing a little prison like POW transfer in the middle of like the no man's land.
Aw.
So the green ones are returning a tan POW, but I put a firecracker on his back.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's a
And
war crime!
when it goes back to the tan army men base, I lit it up and just blew up.
You are basically what was his name?
You were
was
Sid!
it Sid? Yes, Sid
You're-
from
you
Toy
were
Story.
Sid!
That's you with the rocket to the
yeah,
back
in
of.
that moment I was Sid, yes.
Yeah.
But
I can't
try to
believe the
take
Green
good care
Army
of
men
myself
would break the Geneva Convention like that.
the Geneva Convention, yeah. Oh god, I remember the Army Men video games growing up as a kid. I remember the main villain was like this. He was like a tan army man who was like a dictator, and he was like kind of heavy set. And they called him Plastro as a play on Castro. Yeah,
Oh my god, I like that.
he was just this big fat tan army man that smoked cigars.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, like the little
It's so
pencil
great.
mustache. And... Oh
Aw.
god, it was great. Yeah.
That sounds
so
like a bunch of fun.
yeah. So what did I say? So like I know like Germany, English is becoming its second language over there, if I'm correct.
Yes, it always kind of has been. Or like, ever since I grew up, we learned English at school already. Like it's always become a thing. And now that we have a lot of like immigrants and stuff like that, like there's barely any other way you can really communicate with some of them. So
Really?
it's definitely
So
become more
English
common.
is- Really?
Yeah, I think it's because German is not the easiest language to learn. And most people do have like at least basic experience with English already from other countries as well. So it's
Yeah.
easier for them to just speak English instead.
It's also a very useful language
Really?
for trade as well. That's kind of one of the main reasons why it's so prevalent.
It's so much more simple. I wish we all just spoke English, like everyone in the world, and that's it. Like,
It's starting to get that way.
Do not.
Yeah, it
Do
feels
not
that way,
say
yeah.
that in the presence of a professional linguist. They will talk your ear off about how terrible English is.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Those are
I-
people who talk for a living.
I think it's simple. Like it's really simplistic in comparison to some like German words or like especially writing. Like German grammar and stuff like that is really stupidly, needlessly complicated.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the.
Yeah,
I'm not too
I've heard
familiar
from
with
a
the
couple
German
Germans,
language,
yeah.
but
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
So I can't say
capitalization
too
and
much.
things. It's quite a bit.
maybe I'll ask my mom how she feels about the complexity of German next time I'm talking with her.
Does she know some German or?
Yeah, my mom actually spent a decent bit of her I think it was like her teenage years in Germany when she was
Oh, cool.
because my grandpa was in the military, so he got stationed all over the place.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so my mom picked up some German while she was over there because they were there for a long time.
Huh.
She also
That's pretty cool. I wonder if she
She also-
remembers.
She also vandalized the Leaning Tower of Pisa when they were visiting Italy
no.
once.
She did?
Oh, don't say that too loud.
She did
What a rebel.
something. She
Oh,
she
God.
she might have gotten away with it if she hadn't put her.
if
Last
it
name
was for
on
the
it.
damn kids.
God.
Oh, she put her name on it? Oh my god.
Oh God.
Imagine,
So
I have to imagine someone doing like street art like graffiti along like a side of a house and just writes their name underneath.
Look, if you don't
Like a
if you don't
signature.
sign it, nobody knows who did it. You can't
That's
own it
true.
if you don't sign it.
You're not wrong.
So, Rigel just said really very interesting thing. So fun English fact: it's the required language for international air travel. All pilots and ATC operators must know it.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Crazy. I
Yeah.
did not. That's crazy. I did not know that.
Yeah.
And of the, sorry.
I was just like gonna say that I watched like a bunch of clips that came to like landings and stuff like that with planes, like problematic landings, and they all spoke English
Really?
as well, which I was pretty surprised by.
Interesting. Rigel also continues, and of the English dialects. There was actually a study on the best accent for that, and it was determined the generic American Midwest accent was easiest to conduct ATC info over. Really?
That is so weird. I mean,
That is
honestly, I think
strange.
it makes sense because I feel like out of all the accents, it has like. I feel like out of all the accents, it kind of has like the most, the least flair to it, for lack of a better way to put it. Like it's just, you know, it's just not very, it's pure fundamentals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's at least my interpretation of it.
Hmm.
What was it? Actually, real quick, I need to use the restroom just real quick. Just give me 1 minute, and I'll be back.
And
no
Louis
problem at
over
all.
here saying that English is actually integrated into the national language of the Philippines ever since America colonized them. You'll
Oh.
usually find a few English words in almost every sentence that they speak in their language. That's why out of all Asian countries at this end of the world, the Philippines is the most English speaking out of... Huh, I did not know that actually.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I didn't know that as well. It's pretty cool though. I guess it does make sense, yeah.
I didn't know that America had that big of a presence over in the Philippines. I know that we did have had quite a presence in Japan for a while there, but I didn't know about the Philippines.
You probably put foot like anywhere but by now.
Pretty much.
You've even been to the moon.
Gotta,
They probably
gotta-
speak English up there too.
I actually don't know how many. I actually don't know how many countries have like actually put a person on the moon. Is America the only country that's done that, or?
No, America. I know Russia also. did
Russia
it.
has to have like that's yeah, because that was
Yeah.
like that was a big thing back in those days.
Yeah,
Like,
the moon race and stuff
yeah,
like that. Yeah.
yeah.
But other than that, I'm not sure if there's been more countries. I don't think Germany ever done anything like that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really a lot of. It's very resource intensive to get someone in like out of the atmosphere.
Yeah. Let me
It's-
actually look it up. Maybe we can Google it.
I think India might actually be having a pretty decent sized space program these days, but I don't know if they send a person though out of. I know they've sent a few probes though.
Hmm. Oh, okay. It's
Okay,
been
I'm
quite a,
back.
quite a lot already. Welcome back. It's been the Soviet Union, United States, Japan. the
Japan,
U-
I'm kind of surprised about that one.
Yeah, so
Oh, wait.
China as well, India, Luxembourg, Israel,
I think Japan,
Italy.
too. I
Huh.
think
Yeah.
Japan was already mentioned.
I didn't know that Israel had the resources to be able to get a. No, is this just for
I didn't know that either.
just space travel and any kind
Yeah.
of space program at all,
Who's
or
been
is this
to-
like for getting on the moon? Like,
Forgetting on the moon.
okay,
Like which
okay,
countries have been
jeez.
to the moon already? Yeah.
That's wild. That's wild.
Ah,
Yeah, Mexico as well, apparently.
Mexico.
really?
That's
Mexico
a
and South
surprise.
Korea. Yeah.
That is a surprise. So that'll be interesting to see.
Huh.
I mean,
that's crazy.
one of these days, North Korea is gonna be on that list. They're just gonna like shoot a missile from
I-
really far off
the
course.
day
But
the day North Korea goes to space is the day pigs fly.
no, they're gonna try to fire a missile to to hit the U.S. and then it's gonna fly way off course, and then
Into the moon.
we're gonna get a new crater.
Oh boy. So so I would say, so since you're a local of Germany. What are some places you'd recommend for like foreigners to visit if they were to come visit Germany?
I'm kind of biased. I haven't been around Germany all that much, surprisingly. Stay at home quite a bit, but I live near Hamburg, and at least from my personal experience and from other people that went to Germany, Hamburg is one of the cities I feel like that is worth going to because we have a lot of older architecture, and it's a really pretty city overall, especially during summer.
Oh,
And
nice.
that's definitely worth checking out. They have a really beautiful harbor, and yeah, that's somewhere I really like to go whenever I like meet friends in real life. Like last time I met up with Kako and some other friends, and
Huh.
we basically went there, like because I really wanted to go there. We also went to an amusement park because I'm a huge amusement park fan.
Who doesn't
Oh,
like a?
So
You
who
gotta go to a
doesn't love a
local
good amusement
amusement
park?
park.
they are so good.
K. Oops, sorry.
No, go on.
K0038 said to ask about the Hamburg Miniland.
The Hamburg Miniland? I've never heard about. What's the
One of the
Oh wait, are you talking about the? Oh my god, I've been there as a child. If you're talking about that,
They talk about a model city. Like
yeah,
those are real popular in Europe.
there's a museum that is basically I don't know how many countries they have covered,
Oh,
but they
oh
have a
right, is
lot
it?
of countries covered, and you can go through them and stuff like that. It's
Oh
really
wait,
cool
so is
looking.
it so
I
like they
think,
have like
yeah,
little
I think I know
miniature
about
cities
this.
from other
This is
countries?
the
Oh, that's adorable!
It's
yeah,
really
that's like
cool.
the world's largest train layout, I think, too, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Almost forgot about that completely. I haven't been there in so long. I've been there as a child, and I absolutely loved it. I was really into like remote controlled anything back then, like cars, boats, and
Oh,
all
those
that
are
stuff.
fun.
Like all these models and things like that. I found really interesting. So going there was amazing. It felt really cool.
Huh. I'll have to show you a really interesting video. There's this guy on YouTube, and he collects like the old 1980s GI Joe toys, right? And
Oh,
what he does is he customizes the vehicles. He customizes them,
mm-hmm.
and what he does is he cracks them open and he puts like working motors in them and things like that. And he made a
Oh,
really cool GI Joe train that he could park his RC vehicles on.
oh, that sounds really cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
It's gotta be a bit
it's
of a
really
pain
neat.
though to figure out where to fit the motors, cause like I imagine not all of those things are gonna
Yeah.
be able to fit them.
Yeah, that would probably be really hard to do.
Anything's possible when you got an engineering degree and a 3D printer.
I guess so, yeah. Got a point.
And enough hyper fixation to to get you the rest of the way.
True.
Model train dioramas are nice. Actually,
Oh,
Raj, oops, sorry, go ahead.
I've been watching so many diorama like videos on YouTube. It's so interesting to see them like build them. I found a channel that did like almost like horror themed ones, where there's like a monster and like a mine shaft, for example. And it's like you can look from the side into the tunnel. It's been really really cool. They do some really really cool stuff on YouTube.
Nice. I'll definitely check them out.
Yeah, maybe I can find a link I can put in chat.
Oh, that's interesting. So
I
Louis
did
says
find
that-
it. Sorry.
Yeah, so Louis says that there's
Oh, it blocked out the link.
Oh, did whoopsie.
Yeah, AutoMod doesn't allow links for some reason.
Oh, I thought YouTube was fine.
It's okay. You could always post it, and you could post in my DMs.
That's true. I'll just put it into the group.
Okay.
Some really cool stuff though.
Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
makes some
I've
really
seen this
amazing
one.
stuff.
Yeah,
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 really
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he makes some really cool
I know
stuff
that
there.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
remember he
water
did the-
monsters too and stuff.
Oh yeah, he does tremendous work.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, he's fantastic.
Oh, and when it comes to places in Germany, oh, I have to. I still have places I really want to go. Like there's the Schwarzwald, the Black Forest, basically, which is like a national resort.
All the fairy tales took place.
Yeah, it's really really pretty from what I've seen. I really want to go there and check it out, but I haven't gotten the chance to go there yet. So, but hopefully one time.
Be nice.
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh,
I remember.
Mr. Player, thank you for the raid. Sorry.
Oh,
There was.
welcome.
Welcome everyone.
Welcome.
We're interviewing Wishy.
Peace. Hello.
So sorry if I'm not gonna be able to respond too much. Anyways,
I'll give them a shout out for you
yes, thank
because I'm a
you.
moderator in your chat. Let's see who is the
Streaming
raider?
and moderating at the same time. That's impressive.
Oh, oh yeah. I do that quite often, honestly.
Everybody gets to play their own mod mod themselves at some point.
That's true.
Especially when you're
I'm trying
starting
to-
out. And you there's
Oh my
the silly
God.
part. It's freaking loud. I gotta turn
I need to
that
recruit a
down.
mob team.
I've
Something
got a
that's-
few people, but like, thank you guys for the follows.
Aw.
I've got a mod team, but like, you know, it's you know, one of those things. Sometimes you just you know how it is.
Yeah, I have the same
Yeah.
thing. Most people are just kind of like a bit laid back as well, so sometimes you just don't see it. I know, like even my mods most of the time just lurk and like listen to the stream and that's it. But I also haven't had trouble with people tuning in being like rude or anything in a long time. I had one scammer lately,
Yeah,
but
Oh, I hate scammers.
like that's the
Yeah.
thing for me. I don't really worry about it too much because I almost never need.
Exactly.
Sometimes I might do some stuff off stream, and I'm just like, hey, look, guys, can you just keep an eye out for me? But like, outside of that, though, it's like, you know, it's just you never feel like you really necessarily need it.
yeah, I feel the same way. I don't
What?
really need them. At least at the moment. I mean, I'm super thankful.
But
and
they
like,
are
come-
appreciated.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
loved.
They are,
Peace.
yeah, not to sound like I don't want them around. I really enjoy them, like being around and stuff. Like, especially when it comes to like shouting people out and stuff like that. Whenever someone's raiding, so you don't have to tap out, which is really sweet.
Yeah, that's very
But, like,
helpful.
Yeah, or like polls and predictions and stuff like that. Like I know Dortza does it for me a lot, who I think is also in chat somewhere. But-
Yeah, I saw Dortza earlier.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of modding for me, which I really appreciate.
Louis just said, by the way, I really want to say that I really love Wishy's content. I watch a lot of her stuff because she was the reason why I first found out about Escape from Tarkov.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it so much.
I might look into Escape
I
from
really
Tarkov
enjoy your
myself one of
content.
these days. But
I
I do.
will say this though. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Everybody has
You're right.
warned me about that one.
Most
Yeah,
people say Tarkov is pain.
I
It is
I
pain,
mention
yeah.
it and everybody's just like, Just,
Yeah, it's a tough game, but it's also probably the most rewarding game I've ever played.
That's what I hear though. That's what
Yeah.
I hear. Like I hear it's a tough game and like, you know, and like, you know, I'm used to some games where it's like, you know, don't get too attached to your weapons. It's like I play Fortnite, okay? I know what it's like to I know what it's like to never get used to using something.
Yeah. But
then
that's
again-
something.
It could be more brutal.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
something
high
I
highs,
absolutely.
low lows.
I love that about Taco though. It's exactly that. Like it can be so goddamn frustrating at times. Like I died to people lately, and I've gotten actually like upset on stream, but most people don't even realize because I don't really get loud or anything. But I had moments where I wanted to like slam my desk slightly, and you have those moments, but there's also the other moments, like the other raid I just had, like after that one, after the one that made me really angry, where I met that like random guy and we just, you know, had that short experience where we like just kind of just got along immediately. And that in itself was like satisfying enough for me to like keep on playing.
That was wholesome. That was super wholesome.
Yeah,
So when
then
you're
you also
talking
have.
desk slamming, are you willing to give us a demonstration?
I don't know if you can hear it. Let me try. Oh.
Yeah, I heard
Oh, I
that.
can hear it.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
that.
I mean, it don't, that can't be as bad as how Rushia did it when she was still a Hollow.
Yeah, like,
oh
it's-
my
it's-
god.
Oh,
It's
the
not a
yeah.
real.
anger.
It's not real anger unless you go through 2 keyboards a month.
Right.
I cannot even do that though. Like,
She broke 2 of her desks, I think.
Jesus.
Actually, was it Rushia that also broke her freaking Wii U gamepad?
I think so, yes.
And those things
I-
are very difficult to replace, by the way.
I actually have a mod for Left 4 Dead where the hunter's screams are Rushia's angry scream.
Oh my god.
Ironically,
Nice.
more
And it's
terrifying
Not
than
much
the,
of a
than
difference,
the base
gonna be
game.
honest with you. Yeah, they're very firm to the Wii U gamepads. Yeah, I don't know how she managed to break it, but she did. Oh boy.
It's called you hit the screen. Like,
Yeah, Kay, I agree. Some people are very violent to their stuff.
Yeah, I did break like 2 controllers throughout my life. That was when I played GameCube back then when I was small. And I played like Tony Hawk and stuff like that. I don't know why, but those games
those
made me
were
kind of
fun.
mad. Yeah, or like Need for Speed
Ah.
games. We end up losing a race and like you really wanted to win.
for
Oh,
me,
I remember that. Hey, I remember you streaming them a couple times too.
I love Most Wanted is my favorite racing game ever.
I have
It's
only
so
ever
good.
broken
Good taste.
one controller in my life. That was the Switch Pro controller. And it
Oh.
was because of Super Smash Brothers.
That's a fair point though. I don't play
I
that game
was-
because
Yeah.
I
I
couldn't
got
handle that.
really into it for a while there, and just yeah, like I was like local tournament level, okay, and that's huge. Okay, that's huge.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord. I think the only local tournament I ever took part in, it was a Call of Duty 4 tournament hosted by the local army recruiting office, and I came in second place out of 40 people.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
pretty good.
remember. I remember at my community college that I went to. We played Super Smash Brothers Brawl at a tournament there.
That sounds chaotic.
Me and the friend of mine that I went with. There was freaking like 8 people there. It was like nobody.
Aw.
I got second. I
Hmm.
unbelievably frustrated. Oh my god, because like he got eliminated at least once, so that he had to beat me twice in the final round to win, and I choked twice.
Oh no! Oh god.
Yeah.
So, I wanted to say, let's see. So, how did you, how did you get into the tactical, like military type stuff originally?
Well, first I guess because I always was into like first-person shooters and stuff like that, and it kind of brought me into it. And I don't know. I think that was my main inspiration because I started doing that stuff before I even met Whiskey. But I guess Whiskey and especially Jizzy's art, like the artist who did the model
Oh,
for
his art
Sleepy
is
and Whiskey,
amazing.
Inspired me quite a bit as well. Like I always thought it was really cool. I always wanted to commission him just to see what my character would look like in his style. I thought that would be kind of cool.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
He does do amazing work.
Honestly,
He does.
seeing your art in different styles is something that I think is always kind of cool. You know.
It really is,
Yeah.
yeah.
What was it? So what are your favorite guns, and what guns would you like to own if you could?
Besides the G36?
Yes, which is an amazing rifle. I don't think anyone can blame you for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've started to really like AKs and stuff ever since I swapped over to Bear on Tarkov. So I start out with the AKs and stuff like that. And I think Tarkov really did it to me that I'm really appreciating just pretty simple AK builds. Like with wooden parts on them and stuff like that.
AKs
So
are nice.
Yeah, I think having an
AK is a
AKU
classic.
would be really cool. I love the AKU. It's really cool. It's the perfect size for me. It's like the shortened normal AK. I think it's really really cool. And I also am a big fan of the M16 just because the whole Vietnam thing.
Oh yeah.
It always
M16
was
is classic.
really iconic, especially with the grenade launcher under it, like the handgun and stuff with the holes in it. Is something that I think looks super duper cool.
Oh yeah. Especially like it was also made popular because of Scarface with Tony Montana and like the end
Oh
of the
yeah,
movie.
of course. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But other than that, I guess I'm also a huge fan of like sniper rifles. That's what I like to do in Tarkov as well, like
I love
sniping.
the sniper.
Yeah,
Sniper
in
nights.
I started falling in love with the SV-98, the Russian sniper rifle, the green one.
Yeah. The bolt action one. I think some
Yes.
people call it the Arctic Warfare, or is that something? There's a different one. I can't remember.
That's basically the opposite. That's the American version. I think that's the AWM.
Oh right, yes, yeah, the
It's-
AWM.
I think someone mentioned before that it's kind of the SV-98 is just like the Russian response to the AWM or something like that.
Ah,
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's they are pretty similar, I guess, because I guess the
oh,
the
AWM is
AWM
British.
yeah, and that one's
From
also
Jaeger.
green usually. So I guess they are kind of similar in a way. But the SV-98, I don't know, it has a really cool charm to it.
Yeah. Louis actually wanted to ask, kind of curious as to why the 2 out of 5 star thing to her VTuber character.
She's not
Oh.
killing your pity rate. That's what it means.
It started out with 3 stars actually. It was just a like little joke on the gacha thing.
Oh,
like
right,
you know how
where
you get
girls front
characters
line.
with stars. Yeah, that's kind
Yeah.
of what it was like based on. And I never like since I don't have the most self-esteem, I never thought of myself as like a 5-star thing. And I always liked the number 3, so I just went with 3 stars instead. Because I don't want to.
There you go.
I don't feel like I could be like the main character in a game like that. I would be more like a side character, kind of thing. So I don't know. That's just kind of how I
Hey,
see
for what
myself.
it's worth, the main characters are never 5-star either.
True. That is like in this. The unexpected side characters are the ones that come out of the darkness to save them out of the sun.
Yeah. It's like top tier waifus normally the 5-star.
Yes.
Phalanx
Also,
just said I
yeah.
would. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I sent a picture of the SV-98,
Oh, let
the
me take a look
Russian
at this.
food action.
Ooh,
that is a
that is
beautiful
nice.
Looks really cool.
Yeah. Oh, that looks really nice.
Yeah.
I remember using it quite a bit in Battlefield Bad Company 2.
Oh, I remember I used it a bunch in Battlefield 4 as well. That's where I played it the most, I think.
It's a nice rifle. It's a really
It
nice
really
rifle.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Phalanx just said, I would say making yourself a 3-star means you're humble.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it means.
Well, I don't know. I just, like I said, I think it's a low self-esteem. It's the fact that I don't know. I don't see myself as being like the best in anything really. I'm like
that's the same thing
slightly
with me.
above average when it comes to things. Like I feel like in Tarkov, I'm like slightly above average at least. But yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah, I
know
get the
a lot of
feel.
things. Yeah, I know a lot of things in different fields, but I'm not like an expert in anything, if that makes sense. So I'm like average in a lot of fields. So I think 3 stars kind of works.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll just put that as your title. Painfully average.
Exactly. That would be a good title.
So these next 3 questions. Now, really, I think I can just round them all up into one question.
Sure.
So, like working on live 2D models. So, like, what's it like? Because like I do 3D, I haven't really done it from the ground up, not
Mhm.
entirely. So live 2D, I know is like a completely different animal,
Yeah.
and so like what's that like, and like, what got you into drawing and rigging your own model, and in terms of like because I know you're always open for commissions. Like if someone were to hire you, well, like what would they how would they go about that?
Which part do I respond to first? I
I'm
guess.
sorry.
Admit
Yeah, that's-
I gotta blank there myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll go one
Little
at a
Devon.
time. So what
Yeah, sure.
what made what got you to or what's it like working on a live 2D model,
Okay.
and what got you into doing that?
I really wanted to teach myself how to do it because I just really liked the idea. And the first time I booted up the program, I had no idea what I was in for. I booted it up and I didn't understand a single thing. It was super overwhelming, really confusing. And what I had to do is something I've never done for any program ever. I went through the actual manual for the program.
My God.
It, I know that's insane. Never done before. And then I went. And the funny thing is, it was completely in Japanese. There was no accurate translation at all.
Oh
Just
my
learn,
God.
just learn another language, just to
I-
figure out how to use the program.
Yeah, I had to translate it using Google, and it was like messed up in some parts. But I followed like the basic instructions and got my first little model done, which
Oh
was
my
really
God.
basic, like the few movements and stuff like that.
Okay,
But then
I can remember that one.
Yeah, I've been through like a bunch of models. I found, if I look at my folder, I think I'm at basically at version 8 now of my models
And it looks
for
fantastic,
myself.
by the way.
Hey, that's
Thank
more than
you.
I
And
did
this
for
is the
my
newest one.
V-Roid, and V-Roid is significantly easier, so massive respect.
Aw.
Yeah, same
Thank
here.
you.
I'm like, holy shit, that's
I
not
think
easy
I
to
had
do.
like 3 major incarnations of my V-Roid. That was it.
I had so much trouble at the start, like coming up with a good design and everything. So, but I ended up like really liking this one, and I just stuck with it. And I'm not gonna change it like ever. Maybe just the hairstyle and clothing a little, but that's about it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was fun getting into, to be honest. Like, it was something I could fully focus on and like teach myself. I haven't had that feeling in so long because like school has been so long ago, where you would learn those sorts of things. Like I was in graphic design school, for example, for a while. And that feeling I had there when I learned coding and like website design, that exact feeling I got there as well because I could teach it myself and actually like feel the process and like
HTML, that takes me
progress and
back.
everything. Yeah, exactly. Now no one needs it anymore. It's
Don't
like-
even. I don't even use it. I
Yeah.
haven't touched the language since my college courses. But that's it.
Yeah,
I
that's,
know nothing about coding, so I'm just sitting here like,
yeah. I learned HTML and CSS, and they told us it's gonna open so many opportunities in the future for like work and
They
stuff
did
like
not.
that. It does nothing because right after I got out, everyone started using the there's like sandboxes, I guess you could say, for
Yeah.
websites that you can throw together. It's really easy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
no
That's
one
the
codes
thing.
themselves anymore. It's really funny.
yeah, like services like GoDaddy and things like that, or
Yeah, exactly.
Squarespace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, and then there's also the fact that like it's not even just that, but like even just knowing programming in general isn't even like there was a time when people like saw it as like a guarantee way to get a, this is how you know you're gonna freaking
Yeah.
make it. Like, once you, but nowadays it's like everybody knows at least basic programming, so it's like,
Yeah. Everything has gotten a lot easier and faster as well. Like
and then
back
like
then, I
half
feel
the
like it was
jobs
really
that
hard.
involve it don't even exist.
Yeah, also
Oh.
true.
Speaking of Tiferet, here
Hi,
she
Tiff.
is in
How you doing?
chat. She says hello to everybody.
Hi.
She says hello, Razor, Shirai, and Small Cow. This was the same Tiferet I was telling you about earlier who got shot by you.
Oh, I'm. Whoopsie. Yeah, about that. I don't. If I would have known it's you, I wouldn't have shot. I promise.
I have a feeling that she's just trying to salvage the relationship.
Shh.
It was
She
a
doesn't even know.
long time ago, she sang.
Yeah, like I said, you should have screamed that you're friendly and whatever, and I would have shot even faster.
She wouldn't have shot you in the legs first so that she could have gone in for the execution. Like, seriously.
Don't shoot, it's
Just
me.
make them
I
suffer
know.
before.
Oh god.
But maybe that was even before VoIP was in the game, if it was really early on. Because VoIP did get added to the game later on. And before that, I was so used to using the voice commands in game. I still use them to this day. I find them really funny.
With voice commands.
Yeah, isn't that like
Yeah, you can go around and a lot of people who get into the game now don't know about them. But you can set up voice commands for like everything. Like you can have yes, no, good job, bad job.
yeah, it's like a dialogue
Oh.
wheel or like an emote wheel kind of thing.
Yeah, like an
Oh,
emote
that's
wheel, but
interesting.
it has so many options. I would show it to you, but I can't really do that at the moment. But it's really complex. Like there's so much. They recorded voice lines for I think I think by now it's 4 different characters for each faction, which is crazy. Like there's so many voice lines, and
Jeez.
yeah, I'm sad it's not being used as much anymore. I still use it. I still think it's really neat, but
I assume most people
voice
just
is-
use regular
I'm-
voice chat, right?
yeah, now
I
it's
still need to
taking
learn
over.
Tarkov.
Yeah, if you ever want to like learn something, feel free to hit me up. We can do some raids and stuff.
Absolutely, I'd be more than happy to.
Sounds good.
Maybe I could
I
maybe
just
I
don't
could
wanna- I
pick up
just
the
don't
game one
wanna,
of these days and we could give that a shot.
Yeah, if you're up for it, if you
Yeah.
ever need like,
I'll be the
someone to-
anchor holding you guys down.
Oh,
Nah.
I'd be the same way because I'm like new to Tarkov.
I'm used to taking it slow. I think that's one thing. I think I'm kind of. I kind of like about my playstyle. It's easier for new people to play with me because, you know, it's just easier for them to go slow as well and learn it slower. Because a lot of people I know are like, the more you play the game, the more you're tempted to go fast. And when I got into like other games, let's say, I always had that issue when I played with people that have been playing a game for a while. And you get into it, you just get kind of pulled through. I don't understand half of it. Just like follow them every single time. That's kind of all you do. I have that in a lot of games where people, you know,
They
have
just
a lot
kinda
of
act as the
experience in it.
leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's how I am with Ready or Not. Because
Mhm.
like I wasn't like trained completely in like room clearing. I know a lot of basic room clearing just from my experiences and basic training. And when I would play Ready or Not with friends who don't have a military or law enforcement background, I kind of like me and Drifter and actually Louis in chat here. Even though Louis a civilian, but Louis knows a lot about this type of stuff because he watches a lot of this. We
Yeah.
kind of like help lead and shepherd everybody else.
Yeah. I feel like that's something I would actually really enjoy. Like, there is a Sherpa role in Tarkov actually that you can get if you
Really?
do help people. Yeah, I don't know how it exactly works, if you have to like sign up for it or something to help new players. I think you have to be on the Battle State Discord and like actually help people get into the game. But that's actually something I really, really enjoy. Like getting people into Tarkov and like showing them the basics and everything is something that I always really, really enjoyed.
That's always good. We need a lot of games. I feel like a lot of game communities need people like that will be able to like willing to teach the new people and shepherd them and help them get into the game.
Yeah,
it makes the
definitely.
game a much more inviting environment for people to get in.
Yeah.
I think that's a problem with some game communities, and why they end up eventually dying is because like there's some game communities that are just very, very toxic and very
Really
Yeah.
gatekeeping.
aggressive.
Yeah. Really, really
Yeah, I
gatekeeping.
can't stand gatekeeping.
Yeah, I think it's really stupid because like the reason your game is still alive is because of new players and like the fact that new people keep on coming in. And I feel like it's really fun to like be able to share your passion about a game with someone, you know, that you've never
Mhm.
seen, that is trying out the game for the first time. Like I found it it's one of the cutest things ever that I experience is when I play with someone and someone gets excited about finding an MP5 or something in this game. Like that excitement is exactly that what I felt in Minecraft back then, like I mentioned before. It's like that exploration and that reward of like finding something that you didn't expect is it's something that I really like cherish myself, and I love seeing other people experience that as well. I think it's really cool.
It's a good experience. It's
Yeah.
great. I like games that reward you.
Yeah, definitely. Like rewarding
Like
exploration is one of my favorite things ever.
yeah,
Too
it's one
many
of the things
games
I
just
really
end up
enjoy too.
having exploration that just kind of exists, you know?
Yeah,
Not
it
much
was
reward though.
yeah, that's the issue when open world games became more
Yeah,
popular.
yeah.
There were so many of them that they were just not rewarding. Like you would just use fast travel all the time. I remember like Skyrim, for example. I think Witcher also does it really well. Is
A Witcher does it tremendously.
yeah, you end up not even wanting to fast travel because there's just so much that can happen and you can explore.
Yeah, I remember like there was a bit there when I was playing Skyrim, I just would refuse to fast travel because it just
Yeah,
it just wasn't as much fun.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, traveling in Skyrim is great. My thing that I really loved doing was in Fallout New Vegas was just walking everywhere.
Yeah, like that game as well. Like I feel like it's really, really popular for the exploration.
Razor, after you've
Yes.
crossed from one end of the Mojave to the other with about 300 pounds worth of gold bars in your pockets, you
That
learn to
yeah,
love fast travel.
yeah. She right. Oh, by the way, Felix Kaiser, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Same thing with Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I agree with that one. Driving through Night City is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've actually started playing it recently. And all I've been doing,
It's
I
so
got
good.
I got out of the first section where you actually end up like being able to go outside of the building. I just walked off. I just ran off.
I got gifted it actually recently. I need to get around to playing
Yeah,
Cyberpunk
it's a lot of fun.
2077.
Just make sure you have the stream remote on because there's gonna be a lot of
Oh, yeah.
titties and a lot of wieners.
A lot of dingly danglies. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the meat puppets.
Friggin'.
Sorry.
You know what though? You know what though? I can at least appreciate that they were willing to go there.
Hmm.
I mean, this is true.
Isn't there like customization for it?
Oh, there's a lot of customization in that
Like-
game.
Like I'm
Yeah.
talking
More so with
specifically
mods.
for that.
For the
Oh,
schlong?
for the
Yeah. The wiener?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You can do it quite a lot. You can, you know, you can give a woman a wiener too, which is pretty nice.
Well, I know that. I know that. I know
Yeah,
that.
so you
I know
can
that.
yeah, you can be
Like
yeah,
it-
you can,
like
you
it-
can
like
have
it's
yourself a
pretty
little kick
universally.
stand.
It's pretty universally agreed upon that the you know Fuda V is canon, but
Yes.
Oh my god. That's funny. Oh dear lord. So let's see. So these next set of questions here
Mhm.
mostly have to do with like Tarkov and like the tactical VTuber community as a whole.
Yeah.
So
Alright, Jello Bear just said stepped away to get a beer
So,
and
like,
came back to the interesting conversation.
I think you did explain earlier how you got into the tactical VTuber community from watching Whiskey
Hmm.
and who else was it? It was Whiskey and then
Whiskey and Sleepy?
Sleepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I thought Sleepy didn't come until later.
No,
Um,
it was actually, it started with, or like that group of people I learned to know through Whiskey. I met Whiskey because I was the first person to raid her, like ever, when she was
Really?
debuting.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez!
Oh
I-
wow.
I raided her on her debut stream and whatever, and then we kind of got to talk. And after that, I met Rai, and we
Nice.
hung out as well. And then I got to meet Sleepy because they all, started getting into the project thing with Jizzy, the
Right with
artist.
Jizzy.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
basically
'cause-
how I got to know all of these.
Do you remember
Honestly,
your
all of
fir-
these,
Do
all
you
of those.
remember the first person to raid you?
Oh my god, I don't think I do. I'll be
I don't think
surprised.
anybody does. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, that's a difficult, like.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
If
like,
I had to
I was
guess, I don't know. I don't know. It's
I
just-
remember back then one of the most random things I had happen to me was when I played Breakpoint, like Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Oh, Breakpoint.
And-
I actually gifted Sleepy that.
Oh, that's such a good game. I need to play it with her then.
It's so good.
Um,
Yeah.
I need to get that on PC.
oh, it's
I
really
have it on
fun.
PC.
One of these days when it's on sale, I guess.
I hope
Yeah,
they make
the
a
next
new
sale
one
I'll get
soon.
it. I do too. I really enjoyed Wildlands and
Ubisoft has been
Breakpoint.
really weird lately. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like, it's been
like
Assassin's Creed and, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like they're making anything these days.
I agree,
Yeah.
Durandal. It's yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Breakpoint is underrated. The only thing I did not like as much was the setting, because it was like, I'm not a huge fan of futuristic things when it comes to shooters and stuff.
I get you there.
But I really enjoyed the setting of Wildlands more, like the cartel setting and everything. I found it a little more cool.
I loved the Wildlands.
Yeah.
That was a fun
Yeah.
Oh,
one.
Wildlands was fantastic.
That was a fun one.
I wish we
Shiro
could have
doesn't
had.
normally play shooters.
I wish we could have had what was it? Wildlands, but with the customization and everything from Breakpoint. Because the fact that you can make Breakpoint like basically a hardcore shooter with no minimap, no markings, and nothing is super cool. I love that.
It is. It's really cool. I love the shooting mechanics. Honestly, the shooting
Mm-hmm.
mechanics were really, really good for Wildlands.
Yeah, definitely. It's really, really cool.
I liked how the game kind of just felt like Metal Gear Solid 5.
I never.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game before.
I recommend
Really?
checking out
Yeah.
the series. That is something that you
Oh,
need to
you-
rectify. You need to
Mhm.
rectify that.
You.
I heard
would
really good
very
things
much
about
like
it. Yeah. All I remember
Yeah.
like seeing is the hiding under a box.
I will say
the
though,
cardboard box.
for the classic, for like every game before I think Metal Gear Solid 4, the controls are incredibly janky on
Oh,
controller.
that's good to know. That's a fair warning.
Just yeah, cause like I've got a, cause like I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid. I've played every game for a bit there, and when I got to
Oh.
3, ironically, the best port of 3 in my opinion was the Nintendo 3DS port.
And
Oh,
that's
for
okay. That's
subsistence?
pretty.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Nintendo 3DS,
Yeah, 'cause you
Snake
could-
Eater 3D, it just played like Peace Walker.
Peace Walker was fun.
That's cool.
Actually,
And that's why it was
co-op
better.
for Peace Walker still works if you have it on the Xbox.
That is such a weird thing. Like, it might still
Yeah,
be a
if you
thing
have it on the
PS3.
Xbox, you
I
can
don't
still
know,
play
though.
co-op, and I think it's up to 4 people.
Ooh.
Yee. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I played it with my friend Scarlet Darkmoon. We played the majority of the game, and I think once we got near the end, I forget what happened. I think we were both like very busy, and then we kept putting it off, and we never really got to fully finish the game.
But you
Which I
never
think we
got
need to go
to
back
you
and
never got
rectify
to
that.
fight the half-naked girl and the giant mech. Come on.
No, I
Okay,
didn't
now
get to that
now
part yet.
now I'm interested. Now you've got my attention.
Yeah, Metal Gear is it's a fantastic franchise. Highly recommend it, Wishy.
It's a bit of a
I
trip
wish
at
Metal Gear
times, but-
Solid 4 had a PC port though.
I hear that they're working on it. I hear that
Oh,
like
they are
that's
good.
I hear
Excellent.
that when the whatever collection they're calling it this time, Volume 2 comes out, it will feature Metal Gear Solid 4. That's what I hear though. I don't know if it's
Oh,
actually gonna
good.
happen because like
I hope it does.
I don't know how much work they're willing to put in because like Volume 1 was just like the original Legacy collection that was released on like everything back in the day. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just yeah.
Right.
Playing the Metal
Uh,
Gear series is a bit of a pain these days.
Sadly, it is.
Ugh.
What was it? I was gonna say. Dude, what's some other questions I had here lined up?
Oh, you know what I forgot to say? The whole thing I meant, the whole reason I mentioned Breakpoint. I was talking about like a weird situation I had.
I feel like I threw the conversation off.
No,
kilter.
we just got we just got kind of like distracted by our own like cool experiences with those games. But
Oh, that's fine.
that was actually the first time I got gifted subs, and it was a random person who just randomly came on my stream when I had like 10 to 20 viewers. He came in and dropped 50 subs like out of nowhere, and that was crazy.
What
He
the
didn't say a word, and just disappeared. I don't know.
Just
Yeah.
walks in, drops 50 subs, refuses
Yeah.
to elaborate further.
Exactly. That was such a chat. That was actually pretty damn
Vegan
cool.
Chad right there.
Exactly.
Guys
It was
got
so
muscles
cool.
on his muscles.
That was one of my first like really unexpected weird situations on Twitch, I guess.
I don't think I've ever had something like that happen. I don't know.
Hopefully you will. It's really cool.
It's sure it'll be one day.
Yeah.
People like that, me and Shura have used the term. We call them oil barons.
Yeah,
Oh,
oil
yeah.
barons.
The ones that like also donate a lot of money and
Oh,
stuff
it's
like
just
that.
like well, the question's always where does the money come from, you know?
Yeah.
like-
it's
Who
weird.
knows? They might be a Saudi prince for all you know.
True.
And then it's like so should I you know try to get into direct contact with them to ensure continued donations or
Yeah.
oh god.
Yeah.
Dang
So,
it, I feel like we went off track again.
no, we're good, we're good. Two questions, actually no, three questions here to line up here. So, because I think we covered a lot of the Tarkov questions.
Yeah.
So games you would like to try in the future?
Well, I'm super excited for Stalker 2. That game coming
Same.
out. I am super hyped for that because I think that's going to be one of the games I'm going to be spending a lot of time in. Especially if it is,
Fantastic.
I hope it's going to be as open world and like, replayable as the like, Anomaly.
Anomaly.
Eastern
Yeah,
European
Anomaly was
simulator,
fantastic.
right?
Yeah. And also from what I heard, it's gonna get like mod support and everything. So hopefully it's gonna be a
Oh, good.
long-lasting game with a bunch of mods coming out for it. That will be super
Oh, I
cool.
think it will be.
Yeah. That's one of the games I'm super excited to actually see come out. And another one that is completely different. There's a new Skate game coming out that I really want to play.
Wait,
'Cause-
Skate?
Yeah, Skate. I haven't played Skate.
Skateboarding game.
Didn't the
Yeah.
IP for that die though?
There is one coming out. Wait, Skate game, like the new Skate game had a
Must be a
trailer and everything.
reboot.
It's just Skate Dots. It's by it's gonna be by EA.
Oh frick!
Yeah, it
I
looks
thought I
really,
could
really
have
cool.
sworn that was like that was one of those IPs that just ended up like they didn't renew it and it just kind of like went in that limbo that IPs go in when
That's what I thought too. And then I saw the video, the trailer and everything, I'm super hyped for it because I played. I used to play Skate on the Wii, the
Dang
oldest
it.
Skate game,
I
and
guess
that was so much fun.
I
I
guess that
remember the
means that
skateboarding games being super, super popular.
I guess that means that my dream game where somebody makes a skate game and it features various characters that have also ended up having their IPs completely abandoned, like
How
Blinks the
cool would
Time
that
Cat or
be?
something.
That would be
Oh my
very
god, I
cool.
would love that so much.
Well, I know, what was it?
I can't think of any other ones. So
Fuck,
it's
I
just
can't remember. So, chat's asking about. So, two things actually. Tiferet just mentioned. Have you heard of Stalcraft? It's like Stalker as an MMO, but it's Minecraft like.
I did hear of it. I even
Uh,
installed it once, but I never got around to play it. I wish
oh,
I
that
would
is
have.
that is a mood right there.
Yeah, I
Installing.
installed it.
Ooh.
I had it ready and
Never
everything,
play
but
it.
I got distracted somehow. I don't remember what it was.
I've
Right.
had the Mass Effect trilogy installed for I think over a year, and I only recently got around to playing it.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So, the other thing chat was asking about did you hear about Gray Zone? It's supposed to be like Tarkov,
Zone.
but it's in a tropical environment.
I think I've seen videos of it, the trailer and everything. Gray Zone. I really hope it's not gonna be another. I don't know. It's weird. I get that weird feeling from it again that it's gonna be like a not a scam directly,
But like Dead
but
on Arrival.
kinda like it. It seems like such a big ordeal. Like I don't know. I want it to be good, but I'm always really skeptical about those sorts of games. It looks amazing though. Like if this runs well and like does the thing it promises to do, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be really, really cool.
Oh yeah. I hope it's not Dead on Arrival because I would actually like to give it a try. I want more tactical milsim games. I
Same.
feel like there's not enough of them. There's not
Yeah.
enough of them.
I feel kind
Um,
of this is gonna be a base take when it comes to Tarkov actually, if you don't mind me saying that
no,
really
go
quick.
ahead.
I think the mainstream attention Better State Games gotten, it's good for the company and everything. I'm happy they blew up and everything. But I'm not gonna lie, I think it hurt the game a little bit.
Honestly,
Like, I think it's become like even for Nikita himself, who like had the vision for the game and everything, he had to change so much just to please the fan base. Because oh my god, the fan base for this game is the most toxic fan base I've seen. Every time they
Which game
tweet
was it? For
anything,
Tarkov?
yeah, Tarkov. Everything they tweet out anything, they just get hate over and over. Like everyone's complaining about lag, they died this way, there's so many cheaters, and it's crazy. Like they must have gotten so much pressure on themselves after like what was it that picked was it the Twitch rivals or something? Back then something happened that really blew them up on Twitch. Like every
Yeah.
big
Really?
streamer started playing it. Yeah, like I know Dr. Disrespect was playing and Summit, all the really big streamers started playing it. And that's kind of how it blew up a lot. And I wouldn't say it went downhill, but there's so many people in the game now that just see it as like another fast-paced shooter game. And they treat it that way, and I kind of
honestly,
miss.
given your play, when I watched you play it a bit the other day, I think it was yesterday. I don't know.
Mhm.
But when I watched you play it, it looked like it was a very slow-paced game. You know, like
Yeah,
It is.
that's what I like playing.
like it didn't look like a COD style game where like everybody's just running around dying.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing though, that like a lot of people are approaching the game that way as well, which I don't find a huge issue with that, but people are literally learning the spawns on some maps to just rush straight towards them and mow people down with like really fast
That is
weapons.
so
Oh, that's
garbage.
terrible.
It's
That takes
That is
the
really
fun out of it.
garbage.
yeah, it's been really frustrating that way. So I don't know. That's kind of I guess one downside, like the only downside probably. I feel like Tarkov blowing up what he had on the game.
I just never like when games blow, like when things I like blow up, because more often than not that means you get this influx of people with different views on how it should be made.
Exactly, yeah.
And sure,
Like Nikita still wanted to have his vision of the game, but it's like he was influenced so much by just the huge pile of people who wanted different things. But yeah.
like I'm a
Yeah,
Fire Emblem fan, so I know how that feels. Like I was into it like back in 2012, so it's like I saw that like I saw when like new people started coming in and like everything changed.
Gave me Shirai gives me so much shit for liking Fire Emblem Awakening.
I still do because I think it's funny, but I'm still gonna say I think Fire Emblem Awakening is a terrible game.
And
Anyways.
you are entitled to your opinion.
Yeah, and you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
Oh wow. Is it,
So, do you have any content creators that you want to collab with? Anybody on that hit list?
It's gonna be difficult. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even watch Twitch all that much, surprisingly. Like, I stream on Twitch. I watch my friends on Twitch. I like meeting new people on Twitch, but I don't watch any, like, massive streamers.
I get that feel. I do that too.
Yeah, there's one streamer I like watching a lot who's called Smoke. He has, like, a similar playstyle to me. He's really, like, his gameplay is pretty calm and, like, immersive and stuff like that. Like, he likes to play the game really slow. He doesn't use a webcam or anything. And he plays DayZ and all that stuff. I get inspired by him a lot.
Nice.
When it comes to, like, the way he plays and everything. I think that's really, really cool and unique as well. Because most of the time, I feel like every game just, after a while, turns into a, like, well, I know how everything works. I'm gonna run fast and do this and this and this and this. And, I don't know, like the slow approach, I kind of miss that in a lot of games that I
Yeah.
play.
Yeah,
Honestly, games these days, it's all about the dopamine hit. That's all it is
Yep.
these days. It's
Yes.
not.
Problem is too, games are short. They're too short.
You're not allowed to have a slow burn anymore. You know.
Yeah. You always also feel like you're missing out. Like in Tarkov, for example, I have the issue with the vibe and everything. I love early game, but it's also super stressful because you need to. It feels like you need to constantly keep up in order to like have a chance against people. And even if you want to take it slow, you still feel like, oh, if I don't get the quest done in like 2 raids, like I usually feel bad afterwards, because I'm like, oh, I should have been here by now. I really need to like pick up pace and actually get stuff done. But it really doesn't matter. Like I really want to just take my time and, you know, do it at my own pace. But even my brain is like,
Yeah, no,
having
it's hard to
trouble
get out of it.
comprehend.
It's really
Yeah,
hard
it's-
to just stop and
exactly.
smell the
It's a
flowers
bad-
these days.
it's a bad habit. Yeah.
Yeah, like we've just been so conditioned. Honestly, like with some games, like with my playthrough of Mass Effect recently, I've been freaking rushing through at times, and it's just like there's that part of me that wants to. Like, there's that part of
Take
me
your
that like
time.
wants to take my time, wants to go through all the side quests and all that, but there's also that part of me that just wants to rush through so I can finally get to Mass Effect 2. But
Yeah. I know that feeling really well. It's also something I have the feeling as like a streamer. I feel like it's not the viewers that give me the pressure of like having to keep on playing and have action happening and everything. It's my own head that is just telling me like, oh, this is probably really boring to watch right now if I like do something repetitive like
yes,
sort up my
yes.
stash or anything. No one cares,
Right.
but it's just my own head trying to tell me, oh, you need to do this, this, and this, so you can keep people entertained. It's like
Yeah,
I don't really need to care that much.
Ironically, oh, sorry.
Do that to myself too. Like, I'll play multiplayer games like Call of Duty, and I get angry when I'm not doing well. Like, I get very frustrated with myself. I'm like, I should be better at this game because I feel
Yeah.
like I'm not being entertaining.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry,
Gets-
go ahead, Shirai. Go
Oh,
ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so ironically though, it's like with my Yakuza playthroughs, I've been just going through every single sub story. That's just been how I've been handling it.
That sounds fun though. I feel like with like single player games, it might be a little easier.
A bit, yeah.
But yeah, at least for me, it's like still the pressure of like, you know, you have people watching. It's like, I need to make content.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying mindset that I need to work on.
I always hate it because like whenever I'm doing anything and I'm like get even a moment of dead air, you know, I start like thinking to myself, oh god, I need to think of something to start saying.
Right, say
Yeah,
something.
exactly. Yeah, I need to
Something-
like constantly talk.
Yeah, like you like it's that part that's like really really self-critical. The really self-critical part of me, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
I know
like that way
exactly how that
too.
feels. It's good to know that other people feel the same. Like I thought I was kind of like not fully by myself, but I didn't expect it to be, you know, a bit more common like this.
Tiff,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
tactical calamba.
Tiff made a good point here. She said, "But if you start becoming self-conscious all the time, you won't have fun." That is true.
That
And
yeah, I have to avoid the self-consciousness of it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's definitely true.
I'm gonna be real. So, I remember Whiskey had a Q&A stream a long time ago, and
Mhm.
I remember I asked her. I said, "Hey, what's some really good advice you could give for a smaller streamer like myself?" And she said, "Well, at the end of the day," she was like, "the most important thing is you want to have fun. You want to make sure that you are having fun, because if you aren't having fun, your viewers are going to tell you're not having fun,
Yeah, that's
and
definitely
it's
true.
yeah, and it's not going to be a good time for anybody."
Mm.
And I've taken that advice to heart since.
Yeah, I think that's something you should definitely uh like focus on. Like
Oh, yeah.
fun should always come first. Like it's the same with a lot of viewers have the streamers have that issue. They really want to get, you know, they focus too much on numbers. That's something also advice for anyone who starts streaming: turn off your view count immediately.
Any
That's the
content
worst thing you can.
creation.
Yes,
Any
do
content
not keep it
creation.
on. It's the worst thing ever. You're gonna mentally like drain yourself immediately. Just, you know, just do your thing, do what you enjoy, and then it's, you know, people are gonna come if they enjoy your personality or whatever, and like seeing you have fun as well. And yeah,
Yeah, it certainly is one of those things that I've struggled with my entire VTuber career, because it's just been like, you know, do I turn off like, because I do want to see the view counts, because I want to see how I've improved or if I'm not improving, you know. Like I want
Yeah.
to be able to see the difference and everything. Which the best way to do that, I'd say, is like post stream summaries, because you always get those. Those always work.
yeah.
You can see how your averages were. Where'd you peak? Where'd you not peak? All that stuff.
Hmm.
And you know,
Yeah,
that helps a lot.
The analytics, I try not to pay attention too much to them, but like every now and then I will check them and see what I'm doing right and wrong.
It's basically impossible not to. Like if someone tells you, you know, to not do that at all throughout your whole career as a streamer or whatever, you cannot do
That's
that.
gonna sabotage
just-
you. That's gonna
yeah,
sabotage
that's just
you.
not gonna work.
You'll
Yeah,
never
that's the
grow. It's
But it should, at least at the start, it should not be your like main focus or whatever. I feel like later on, like it's not gonna be as damaging. But at the start, it's like if you see the difference of like, I don't know, see other streamers have like above 10 viewers or whatever, and you end up looking at your own count and you see like there's 2 or even just 1 viewer, and you just kind of get like I had the issue with a bit of like jealousy when it comes to that sort of stuff.
I think that happens with a lot of
I
people.
know that feel.
Yeah.
I know that feel. Yeah,
Yeah, the jealousy.
Mm,
it's a
But
common
that's something
thing in the community, I think.
definitely, yeah. Something I think I improved on because I used to have that a lot, but I feel way more like
Oh
more
my
satisfied
god,
with
Tiff.
myself even.
Ugh.
Yeah,
When you
as
see those
a-
other fresh starts.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
That's
some
the thing that friggin' hits, man. I
Yes.
feel those.
A
Ugh.
lot of people are like, from what I've seen, also backed by like either companies or whatever when they start out fresh with a lot of viewers, or they have like some other platform where they did stuff before, like TikTok or like YouTube or whatever.
I just always feel like it's just lucky algorithm stuff, you know?
It's that's also a big
Hops
part
on
of it.
enough
Yeah.
turns on whatever social media or all that stuff. I don't know how it works. It's like it is pure luck. It's pure
yeah,
luck.
Yeah.
it really is. Part of it is luck, but it's also the other thing too is consistency. Like that was the other thing actually. Whiskey gave me advice on was keeping a consistent schedule. And I've gotten to a point now where I found a way to balance work and streaming. Where it's like, okay, well, I know I normally get done work at 8 p.m. So there was a time where I did stream at 10 p.m. for a little bit, right? And I noticed not too many people would stick around for very often because it was like later at night. Some people are tired. You
Yeah.
know.
That 1 hour difference, it makes a
Mhm.
difference. Even on my end, I typically try to stream at 5 p.m. If I go and start a stream at 6 p.m., I notice people start funneling in a lot slower.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have no idea how hard my change was from. I used to stream always at 1 p.m. and go till like 6 or 7 p.m. That was my usual stream time. And I had to completely change it to starting from 8:30 till like 1 a.m. in the night. In that
Yeah,
change in itself, I like immediately noticed how people couldn't show up because they have stuff to do or they go to sleep early. And
yeah. Usually I'm working when you're streaming.
yeah, I did definitely like notice the influx on like viewers as well. Like how I don't know, like first stream I did around then was I think half of my usual viewers showed up because they were just all used to the other times.
Hmm.
And I think I had a lot of new
Rumba.
people coming too now.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I was just
I
gotta hydrate.
I remember. So lately, I will say I think I'm right now at a nice little sweet spot with streaming. Because like for a little while, my job was letting me get done at like 7, and then they decided so I would start streaming at 8. And
Yeah.
then what happened was they decided to go back to 8, and I'm like, well, you just threw me a curveball here. So then I now have it where I stream at 9 p.m. I stream at 9 p.m. and then I go till 12, and it's been working out for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's just I'm kind of waiting for the I'm waiting for the big shakeup to finally happen, like where I get like a new job or something.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too. I'm currently trying to look for other forms of employment because
Yeah,
right
it's
now
just-
I am not making anything. I'm making next to nothing with the current job. It's just like but then again, I think it's also this economy too where it's like you can't even live paycheck to paycheck anymore.
Oh,
it's
it's been
pretty
rough.
damn bad. Yeah,
It's
over
been
here
rough.
too.
And I think now in Germany, isn't it like you get paid monthly instead of
Yeah,
weekly or
you get
bi-weekly?
paid. Yeah, monthly. I get paid on the 15th every month.
I'd say
Oh,
pretty
that's
much
gotta be
every
brutal.
style of getting paid is pretty interchangeable for the most part. It's just a matter of you gotta learn how to budget regardless for stuff. But it's like
Yeah.
it's like I said, it's only been getting worse lately.
Yeah, the prices for like even just groceries and stuff like that, and especially like rent and all that stuff has gotten so goddamn expensive
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah, energy
Europe is
prices
getting
are
pretty bad.
energy prices are rising up again next year as well. So that's gonna get even worse. I don't know how people are supposed to afford renting an apartment in the next couple of years, like when they get out of school or
Hey.
whatever. They can't. It's just not
They can't.
possible.
Man, won't that be
Yeah,
crazy when
it's bad. Like currently, I'm living
when
with
renting
family.
an
That's how bad
apartment's
it
gonna
is.
be high class?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
crazy.
too. It's gonna get to a point because now they're trying to force these like tiny homes and these pod homes that are literally just a concrete tube that you stay in. You're gonna
Yeah.
have people going like, "Oh, you're gonna hear like coworkers be like, "Damn, Susie, your boyfriend has an apartment. You're really moving up in the world."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy to think about.
Honestly, it's kind of why I'm happy that I've decided to, like, despite the fact that, like, there've been a lot of hitches. But like the going on the road thing, it's let me be able to at least hit that point where I have at least one thing where I know for a fact, one sort of home, you know, like one sort of home that I know for a fact they can't take away from me.
Yeah, that's actually a nice thought. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
that's really sweet.
Even if it's
I
a terrible RV from 1976, but
I mean, the home is a home.
Yeah, it does what it's supposed to,
Exactly.
and it's where you feel home. So that's all that matters.
So I think we pretty much covered the last question here. Was advice you would give to smaller content creators, unless you have anything else you'd like to add.
Um, I don't know. Like, what helped me especially is also rating people. Like, after you end your stream, don't just end it. Maybe send your viewers over somewhere else. Even if you don't have a lot of viewers, it doesn't really matter because it still makes someone else happy.
it's good to
And
get
if
into
you
the rhythm of it.
Yeah, and if you
Yeah,
send
it's
yourself
always
over
good.
to, like, what I like doing is if I'm playing Tarkov, for example, I like going out to the Tarkov section just looking for other VTubers that I've never met before, and I just rate them and like send my viewers over to them. I used to do the same thing back then, and it's really good to get to know these people and then just participate in chat a little bit. That also always helps because you're gonna engage with their viewers, and they might find it interesting the way you like type or whatever, and might tune into your stream. I think that works out quite a bit, and not a lot of people do that enough when they start out, and that's definitely something I would recommend. It's really fun to just go around and make new friends and engage with other people who are interested in the same stuff you are interested in.
Absolutely, absolutely. I try to keep the themes consistent. So if I'm playing a scary game, I'll raid someone who's playing a scary game. If I'm playing a
Yeah.
military shooter,
I guess maybe I should start branching out a little bit more on my raids, shouldn't I?
I mean,
Because I kind of. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I would definitely like recommend it. It's really fun. Like if you just go out there and
Yeah, because
uh,
I admit I've kind of gotten into that rhythm. I raid like the same 5 or 6, 7 people.
mhm.
You know, to
Yeah.
the point where there's already a lot of intermingling between our audiences, so it's like, you know.
Mhm.
I guess that probably would explain why I haven't really had much room for growth in some areas.
Definitely give it a try. Like it's worth it. That's for sure.
yeah, networking is always good. Like
Mhm.
you don't know until you've like if you're trying to befriend other streamers, you don't know how you're gonna make friends with someone unless you actually try and reach out to them.
It's like I said, I'm not very good at making friends, and everybody scares me.
No.
Oh,
Well,
I mean,
I think, like I said, I think rating is a pretty neat idea because like you don't even need to chat a whole lot. They're gonna see the notification, might check out your channel, and if they like it, they might even come over and have a chat with you next time you live.
Maybe, yeah.
So it's definitely a good idea, I would say. And also, if you're a VTuber and you hang out on Twitter too much, do not interact with these stupid tweets that I always see about like looking for friends. The VTuber tweets.
those
They are
are
the
clickbait.
worst. They are so goddamn bad. It's always
They don't
clickbait.
Honestly,
Yeah,
they never actually follow you.
I am done with those.
It's so bad.
I am
I
too.
fell for them at the start too. I'm not gonna lie. I did the same. I like joined in, sent pictures of my model and stuff like that. But they don't really care. Like all they want is like attention and
real-
followers, and that's it.
The real
So-
That's
Twitter.
really all it is.
The real-
And that's the problem. You got people who don't want to make friends, and I think yes, I think a lot of people who are streamers, I think everybody has that goal where they want to get to a certain level as a streamer. You know what I'm trying to say, but like.
Mhm.
What annoys me, I see a lot of indie VTubers treating each other like they're competition that they need to one up and not
Yes.
as potential peers and friends to make. And that's, I think, you got a lot of people who get into this type of industry. Well, I wouldn't say industry. Well, you know what I mean. This type of content creation, and they come in it with the wrong intentions and the wrong reasons. Like,
The bucket of
100%.
crabs. Oh, there's a good one.
yeah. Oh, Shiroi knows. There was one. Oh God, this one mutual we had, and he was very salty. Like, he was not happy.
Oh boy.
And he made it clear he wasn't happy.
Oh boy.
That he was having
yeah.
bad turnouts, and it's like, it's not about the turnouts.
And
it's
I
about...
just want to put it into perspective. At the time, I think maybe me and Razor, we were getting maybe 5 viewer averages. This guy was probably sitting in the area of like 12.
Not even. Yeah, he was like on an average, like he was averaging like 12, 30 people.
Like, this guy was
sometimes
looking at good
40.
numbers too. He was
Yeah, I was
getting
gonna say,
salty
that's
about
okay.
getting numbers that like people in our position would be like, "Oh my god, like why are you complaining?"
Yeah, I
Right,
think
it's
that's
like-
Honestly, I have not complained about numbers as much as I used to right now, just because it's like, yeah, I'm kind of seeing it, you know? Like, it feels, I'm seeing good numbers. I feel good about it, you know? Like, I don't feel like
Yeah.
we need to be upset or anything.
Mhm.
But
No,
yeah,
I can
it's,
see that. Yeah.
it's bad luck.
Yeah.
I think it's people are expecting growth way too much, like way too quickly.
Yes.
Like they
Yes.
think they start VTubing. That's also a big issue. Is people buy super expensive models immediately, and I see them like dropping views, like after
Oh.
their debut immediately, just because
Ah!
VTubers usually, like fans of VTubers usually actually come in for the personality of the streamer. Like there
Yes.
are some that are like, I feel like the model is like the eye catcher. If you see like someone streaming, you see the model on the side, you're gonna be like, oh, this model looks cool. Let's click on it.
V-Roid
they are
is the
gonna
best way to start
still-
out.
Yeah, and they are gonna stay because of your personality. That's basically how it always goes. Like I'm not gonna watch someone just because their model looks cool, but they have a really
Right.
boring personality and a toxic mindset as well when it comes to like they just want a lot of viewers. That's it.
Well,
And that's the thing I love about... Go ahead, Shirai.
Well, I was gonna say, the thing that I remember about this guy's story is that he was freaking betting on it. Like, he was like, I think his whole deal, and I don't
He
necessarily
quit his
wanna go-
job.
Oh, okay, that's the worst
Dude.
thing you can do. That's the
Like-
worst
And he had
approach you
2
can do.
kids. He had 2 kids. He was a father of 2 kids.
Okay, that is actually that's awful.
Like,
I don't even know what to
hobbies.
say.
Like,
That's
you
crazy.
gotta remember, make it a hobby, have
Yeah.
fun with it, and if you succeed, don't fall for the freaking gold rush and move your family out to California to go pan for gold in 2006.
Especially streaming. Like streaming is such a like up and down thing. Like you can have thousands of viewers for like a year. In next year, like you could have just said something wrong, or like people just get kind of tired of you. It's gonna like drop down to like 500 or something, but it's gonna make such a big difference on your paycheck. Like it's just
I mean, not to
Even-
mention, it's unstable. You can't rely
yeah,
on it.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's the unstable thing. Like I feel like you should always start out with having a job and just starting it as a hobby. Like even I don't feel confident like saying, "Oh, I want to just do this now for like main job."
I wouldn't go full time unless I could pay my bills twice over.
Exactly. That's how
Right.
you. That's a really good mindset. That's how you should go in with it.
That's
Like-
the
Yeah.
smart way of going about things, because it's
Yeah.
like you like, look, no one gets popular just because you hit start on your OBS or whatever
Yeah.
encoder you use. And oh my god, this individual, he was so ungrateful. I remember his fucking community crowd funded a car. He needed a car to get to and from work and to get his kids to school, and he complained about the car.
You are joking. That is.
God.
It's so
Ah.
ungrateful. Oh my god, he is how not to be a VTuber.
That
But
is
like,
just an
and
awful
that's the thing.
personality trait.
like yeah, exactly. There's more to being a VTuber than just, being ooh anime character or whatever. Because like there are other VTubers that aren't anime, but like you know, the model only takes you so far. It's
Exactly,
like
yes.
it's like you said, Wishy. It's the personality of the person. It's their attitude. It's the way they go about things and how they interact with the chat that matters.
I
If
mean,
the
if
model,
you think about it. Oh, sorry.
if you have a really nice model, that's great. But the modeling isn't going to mean shit if you're not entertaining.
Exactly.
Yeah, like if you look at like how a lot of the earlier VTubers that like, you know, started like when it started catching on like back in like 2018 and all that. Like if you look at how it started catching on back in the day, a lot of the time it was very personality driven.
Mhm.
The model may have made it a little bit easier for a person to do a lot of the unhinged stuff that they did, but a lot of the time it was stuff like Corone doing this ridiculous unhinged stuff, you know? And
Yeah,
that's what would get
definitely.
people to do it, or the absolute legend that was Coco. Like
Mhm. Yeah.
like a lot of this stuff ended up being the byproduct of people having a personality, going out and doing some stuff, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah,
That
That's
is
what I still think
definitely
it
true,
is,
yeah.
for the most part.
Uh-huh.
yeah, and it's I don't know. I don't. And then you have the people too. The other issue is you have the people who are like the downers, who are trying to say, "Oh, all VTubers are like this and that," and it's like, no, no.
Mhm.
God.
Oh, Kana Akagi, hello. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, you get. Yeah, there's a lot of downers in the community as well. That's for sure.
Said person we were talking about is the notorious downer.
The notorious downer? Who's
I
that?
don't really know for sure how notorious they are, but you
Oh,
know.
Oh my god, I blocked him from everything because I was just getting tired of the negativity. It was just. Oh my god, it was bad.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Felix Gazer, I didn't know you knew Akane.
But yeah,
Yeah,
anyways,
Akane's really
I
nice.
think we got a little bit too far onto the
Yeah.
depressing
Yeah.
side of things.
Yeah, so let's so while we have some of the time remaining here, why don't we talk about some of the more recent topics that have popped up?
So,
Pal World.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched the video, but
not your
I don't
thing.
have to- I don't have too much experience with him. I've never really watched
Akane,
him
thank
all
you for the
that
follow.
much. Which, I do understand the point like he made and everything, like why he wants to quit and everything. Like I feel like it makes complete sense. But it's just like I don't know him much. I'm sorry, I never really watched him all that much.
No, I gotcha.
That's fine.
But if you want
wait.
to, you can give me a quick rundown.
Oh fuck. I think we might have gotten something mixed up here.
Wait, wait, I'm sorry, I was a little. Wait, who are we?
Okay. I think we got a little bit mixed up there. Let's start.
Yeah,
let's
no,
start
it's
from.
okay.
Let's.
Did I mix up the people?
I think. Okay, I think it was Razor was wanting to talk about that one game that we mentioned to you.
I was talking about the
the-
game
the-
Pal World that's coming
yeah,
out.
the game that
one
was,
that's like Pokemon
yeah,
with
it was-
guns.
I
No,
thought
it's-
you meant the. I'm so dumb.
No,
It's
you're
okay,
good.
Wishy,
You're good.
it's okay, it's
Whoops.
okay.
You're good.
Wrong. Okay.
We should have caught it midway through, but
It's okay.
Yeah, the game looks really cute though, from what I've seen. Like the video you sent me earlier.
yeah,
It
would
looks
you
super
stream it?
I would love to actually try it. Looks like it
Yeah.
basically like a Pokemon with guns. From what
That's
it
what
looks
we're all
like.
excited about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's also gotta have some elements of Valheim too, apparently. So like the community building and the base building.
Mhm.
And I love how there's sweatshops you can put together where you have like the little Pokemon
Now
make
look,
guns for you.
look. You might not be able to make the sweatshops yourself. They just exist in lore.
Oh dear lord.
I like the monkey with the AK. I like the monkey.
Yeah, the
with
monkey
the
with the
AK.
AK
Super
was
cute,
adorable.
yeah. It looks
There
really cute.
is There is a video actually of a monkey with an AK. There was
Just
a
so
group
you
of
know,
soldiers in
it was
Africa.
fake. Just
Oh, it was fake. That was a
yeah.
fake. Oh, that
Oh,
sucks.
I remember that. Yeah, I
Yeah, it
remember
was
seeing that.
yeah, it's owned by Fox. It was for Planet it was for the Rise
Oh,
of the
for
Planet of the Apes. Uh
Oh,
Ah,
really?
still
okay.
a funny video. Still a funny video. I'm sorry
Yeah.
guys, I ruined it. I'm sorry.
No, it's
No.
okay. Well, that's like, listen. You know what? Another one was ruined for me when I found out the guy who screams "fuck her" right in the pussy. It turned out that was fake.
That was fake?
Yeah, it was fake.
Words are just being ruined left and right right now.
That was
Yeah,
fake?
yeah, yeah. You know the old guy who would go in front of the news report and be like, "Fuck her right in the pussy."
How's that? Is it like? Did it come from the news station or whatever? Did they plan that or?
Like,
How is it fake?
no, it was a guy who does like comedical skits. He
Oh.
staged it, and they were convincing.
That freaking breaks
Oh,
my
that reminds
heart.
me of.
That breaks my
Oh,
heart.
what was it called? Wasn't he called Bowser or something? That one guy back then that was doing a lot of that, like those sort of skits. I forgot his name.
That is
A
just
YouTuber that does skits. There's a couple of them that do that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he used to be like really, really popular because he did that stuff on like TV shows as well.
Oh, there's a couple of people that do that. I know. What was the one guy who would prank people? Jamie Kennedy is the one that comes to mind. Eric Andre was another one who would prank people in public, but he's a more recent example.
Oh, I
can't-
found
can't
yeah, he's
believe it,
just called
man.
Bowser. Bowser's, yeah,
Ah,
I just
he
can't
was playing
believe
like
it.
different characters and stuff like that.
It was fake.
Maybe you
that
remember
guy.
his face. Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot.
okay, yeah,
He was
yeah,
one-
yeah. I think I've seen him. Yeah,
It
I've
was
seen that
one
guy.
one particular skit he was like super popular for. I forgot which one it was though, because he has too many different characters now. But he's really funny.
Nice. Yeah, there's some really funny YouTubers out there. One who I really enjoyed recently is Habitual Line Crosser. Have you ever seen him, Wishy?
No, never heard of him.
Oh god, Habitual Line Crosser is so fucking funny. So he's U.S. Army. I think he's former U.S. Army, and his wife is former Navy. And they do these green screen skits where he puts his mouth and his eyes over like different countries from around the world, and like different military vehicles and stuff. And he kind of does these short form
Oh, I've
skits
seen
where
that
he
one.
makes fun of current
Yeah.
events.
Yeah, I've seen him.
His famous one is when he took the F-22 Raptor, and he made him act like Buffalo Bill from Sons of the Lambs. And he goes, "Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me. I'm tired of all these balloons and UFOs. I want some meat in my diet. Give me some MiGs."
You gotta send me that channel as well then. I need to
Yeah,
tune in.
I
Check
gotta
it
send
out.
it to you. It's great. Oh my god,
Oh, who
I'm
doesn't like
caught up with all
Migs?
this.
Who doesn't like Migs?
That's true. Who doesn't?
See, yeah, I mean, NATO aircraft love shooting them down.
True.
They make for a tasty snack.
Which reminds me, I
reminds-
think the first time I saw a MiG was in Battlefield Vietnam.
Really?
Yeah, they had MiGs back there. The
Oh, that's
MiG-21?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the ones that kind of look like a lawn dart with wings.
You know,
Yeah, they look
it's-
crazy.
It is astonishing how much military hardware from freaking World War II is still in use today.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised to find out how old the G36 even is. Like, some of the guns are so goddamn old, but still in use. The MP5 too. So
Oh yeah.
old.
What is it? The actually, I heard the MG42 is still in service with the German army. They just call it the MG3
Kinda cool,
now.
I think you
Yeah.
can follow.
That's
Yeah, it's
amazing
crazy.
gun.
Yeah.
One of my favorite LMGs. And then some sheriff's departments in America use the Thompson still.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, that's
Thompson.
so based. That's so
Yeah.
And
based.
they're like modernized tactical Thompsons. They actually showed up in John Wick 4.
I
Oh, I
take
don't
it
think
that
I've
I
seen
take
one.
it they're not using the drum though.
No, they
So
use
you
the
don't
regular
get that.
stick mags.
Aw,
That's heartbreaking.
I
the
know.
classic
it
mafia.
breaks my
Tom-
heart
That's
too.
heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it breaks my heart.
You,
It breaks
you know,
my
It's
heart.
just. Mm.
something I just remembered as well. If you see the MiG-21, you know the tip, right? It looks like a. I don't even
That
know.
is aerodynamic, boy.
The
I
MiG-21.
thought-
I'm gonna look this up real quick.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a rocket. It could shoot out of the nose. That's
Wait,
that's what I
so-
thought it was.
Yeah, it does look like a lawn dart though. With
Yeah.
wings.
I thought
Wait,
it could
so-
shoot out the front, like.
So wait, so
shoot
like
out
the
middle.
whole bottom portion is just an engine?
Huh.
That's how it looks to me. Like,
Kinda,
That's
yeah.
insane.
jeez, like it's just like
That
one
is-
giant turbine.
It basically is. I mean, the air comes from the front and then into the back, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how planes work exactly, but I just thought the green tip was a rocket that you could shoot out. That's basically all I thought back then. I thought
Yeah,
that,
it
kinda
look-
that was
it
the
look-
main
I
weapon.
could
If
totally
we're
see
going
that,
by
yeah.
play feature rules, that's totally what that is.
I could see that happening in Battlefield Vietnam. It just shoots like the rocket out of the nose.
Just- yeah, like that's
That's,
that's a play feature.
Yeah, could
Yeah.
you imagine an airplane that just used like got a rocket out of the nose? That would be funny.
I would love to see it.
What was it? God, I can't remember. You know what was really funny was the Russian military tried to put wings on a tank.
They did?
Yeah, they
Wait,
took
I
a
heard
light
about
tank.
that.
They took a light tank, and they tried to put wings on it because they were like, well,
I
a
found
tank. Tanks are powerful. Planes are powerful. Why don't we combine both?
Yeah, I actually see a lot of them right now. And
Yeah, yeah.
that's so silly
What the
looking.
frick is that curse
It's so
thing?
silly. You know what? I'm gonna show it on stream here. Let me get an image.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
get an
crazy
image.
looking.
Let's see.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm freaking.
God.
I'm putting that up on. I'm gonna put that on stream too. Like, what the frick? That is so cursed.
And what the hell is this thing? Okay, this must be like CGI or something.
See here. I'm gonna put this on stream.
Look at this! Look at this freaking curse thing, guys!
Someone
let me
mixed
see
the
here.
Cooper helicopter with the tank. What is
Okay.
this?
Okay, that actually looks
There
kind
you
of
go.
cool. That actually looks kind
It
of cool.
kinda does.
That-
This
it
is
kinda does.
goofy.
That looks like
It's
some
goofy,
sci.
but
That looks
That
like
is
some.
goofy.
That looks like some sci-fi. I could totally see that in like the freaking future segments of like of Terminator or something.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh
some
my God,
Skynet
yeah,
looking thing.
The little hunter killer. Yeah. Oh my God, that is cursed. And so here, let me get the other image here. Oh my God, this is
Hey, if you
nutty.
want to look for some genuinely cursed guns and stuff like that, just look at history.
Or watch
True.
Brandon Herrera's channel where he reviews them.
Oh, that reminds me. There was what was it?
Okay,
like
is
a
that the guy
Russian
trying to make the
plane?
50 cal AK?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah,
He was
yeah,
also
okay.
running as a senator, I believe.
Which is incredibly based. Clearly, he's just doing it so he can make his 50 cal AK legal, but
Oh, I would hope that the AK-50 gets finished soon and be able to be bought.
like, isn't the caliber just
He's
too
done
high
with
for
them
the
in Brazil.
receiver? Like it keeps like it keeps exploding or something like that.
I know there was one gun YouTuber, Kentucky Ballistics, who
I
you should
put
totally
dreads on
check
it when
out.
you get a flyover harsh
Um,
terrain.
He had a 50
Umbra.
caliber rifle blow up on him twice.
Jesus.
Umbra,
It's-
don't
Yeah, the
ruin,
first time put him in the hospital.
don't ruin it for me, Umbra. The tank
Yeah,
the tank
these are-
copter is the best
are
vehicle
goofy.
ever.
Oh my god, these are so goofy though. Like, my god, it looks like what a kid did with his Legos. And he
Yes.
decided to just mash them together.
Oh my god. This is.
Oh, is it because of hot rounds they exploded? Jesus. Well, I'll make that a mental note. If I ever own a 50 caliber firearm, don't use hot rounds.
According to Umbra, it actually does work. It does work though. He did get it working. The 50 cal AK.
Oh yeah, the AK-50. I think it was
Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
actual name of the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the 50 caliber AK, yeah. Well,
Just like, that's gotta freaking mess up your wrists.
oh yeah. So we're getting near to the 3-hour mark here.
Yeah.
And I know you gotta go to bed sometime soon, Wishy.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't wanna keep you any longer than you know.
You're
I don't
doing
wanna- I
great
don't wanna
for
ruin your
somebody
sleep
who's
schedule.
probably at least a bit tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I-
a little sleepy. Yeah.
Yeah. But thank you so much for your time, for taking time out of your day to come on. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I had a bunch of
Yes.
fun. I'm not gonna lie. I thought like talking 3 hours or whatever would take so goddamn long. Like I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to talk to
Once you
like
get
about
into
too many
it, though.
topics.
Once you get into
Yeah,
it, though, I feel like we could go another hour.
I wouldn't even have noticed. Like the time went by so quick. It's crazy that it's already
It did.
midnight for me.
It was a really, really enjoyable conversation. I hope
Okay,
everybody in
was.
chat.
Okay,
I hope
First
you
Side,
really enjoyed it too.
First Side told me to tell you, that you looking fine.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No,
Respectfully, of course.
of course.
Yes, respectfully.
I wouldn't take it any other way. Thank you.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, Louis said it was a really great time having you on. Yeah, it was an absolute pleasure having you on.
Aw.
I really do enjoy it. I do
Yes.
want to say though before we end, thank you for taking time out of your day for this. Like I said, and,
Yes, thank you
Yeah, no
so
problem.
much. This has been so much
You
fun.
know,
Thank you for inviting me. Like, I've had a lot of fun. This makes me more like. This actually helps me come out a bit more. Makes me more confident. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
I know that
So
feel.
thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to say though, I do want to thank you because not only did whiskey and Sleepy inspire me, but you have as well. Like you've been a big
Aw.
inspiration for me as a content creator, and I really do appreciate that.
You know, that's crazy to me. Because I would have never. I would have never thought I would inspire anyone. I'm not gonna lie. So that's definitely something it hits close to heart because I don't know. I've never thought I would be able to do anything like that at all. So yeah, I don't
But I have a
know
lot.
what else to say. Thank you.
Oh
Thank
no,
you.
no.
Thank you for thanking me. There you go.
Well,
Oh yeah, you're
I,
welcome. You're welcome. You are a hardworking. You're a hardworking content creator.
Aw.
I have a lot of respect for you.
Well,
I
I admit
appreciate that.
I didn't really know too much about you going into all of this. I've got to say, Wishy, it has been an absolute delight.
No, you're just
I am.
sweet.
I think you are very cool. Like seriously.
Thank
Oh,
you.
goes
You
well,
too.
Drifter. Hey,
Also-
Drifter.
And
Also,
I admit, I think it'd be fun to, I think it would be fun to collab sometime if you'd be into that sort of thing.
I
But-
would love to. Yeah. I was also. I didn't get to say it yet, Shiro. Oh, actually, is it Shiro or Shiroi?
Whichever
Shiroi.
is fine.
Okay.
But most people say Shiro.
I think your model looks sick. I love your
Thank
rings, by the
you.
way. That looks so goddamn cool.
Aw.
So
Thank
I just
you.
wanted to say I wanted to say it at the start, but didn't want to like interrupt.
Ah, you're good.
I'm fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
thank you so much.
But
Yeah, no problem. Thank you all for
Yes, thank you so much.
inviting me. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna go hit the hay then, like the cow I am.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, definitely go get some rest.
yeah,
We're going to go and raid Shiroi.
perfect.
yes,
Uh,
and you have
oh,
a nice
Louis-
night,
Louis-
Wishy.
Oh, Louis asking one
Uh-huh.
last guy. I said, Razor, possibility that we'll see more of Wishy anytime soon. I mean, that's up to Wishy.
I would love to.
Okay.
Sure.
I know you said you wanted to play Tarkov and 0 Hour.
I'm definitely up for that, yeah.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you
I-
if you need, a companion for Tarkov to like teach you a little bit.
I
I'm not the huge expert or whatever, but I know my stuff.
are you
So I did
interested
my
in
best.
Yeah,
Fortnite?
absolutely.
Fortnite. To be honest, I wanted to try Lego Fortnite. I've seen it and it looks really fun.
It does look fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
I've
might
played
look
around
into
with it a
that.
bit.
Yeah.
It's a bit
So
like
if you have
Minecraft sort of deal. But yeah.
yeah, I like it. Alright. Well, I wanna
Good.
go and get some sleep then. Thank you again.
Okay.
Yes.
Have a good night, Wishy.
You have a good
Thank
night.
you so much.
Thank you so much for
Aw.
Thank you.
doing
I
this. Like
really
seriously.
thank you.
This is really cool of you.
You guys are too sweet. Anyway, good night.
Night.
Good night, Wishy. See ya.
See ya. Bye bye.
See ya. All right, everybody, and that was wishyvt. It was an absolute delight to have her on. I've been watching her content for quite a while now, for about the past year, and it was excellent. Thank you again, Wishy. I really do appreciate
Yeah,
it.
seriously. Thank you,
You
so
know,
much,
I,
Wishy.
it is incredible to have her on. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for everybody from Wishy's community who came by and followed. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
seriously.
you so much. Thank you for the patience sitting through this 3 hours. It was an absolute joy. It was a delight having her on. Really enjoyed it. It was a very good interview. Oh God,
I
she's such a nice person, such a sweet individual. It was an absolute blast. Shira, you are gonna keep streaming, right?
Yes, I am going to be continuing. I'm gonna be continuing the donathon that I've been doing the past week. I didn't really want to bring it up during the thing, but
No, it's okay. Yeah,
Um,
Shira is currently doing a donathon.
But yeah, so yeah, we're just gonna.
You're welcome, man.
I guess we're just
Yeah,
gonna
we're
keep
gonna
going on with that. I don't know for sure what I'm gonna be doing quite yet. I'll just figure it out here.
Oh no, it's
I mean,
fine.
I'll probably just
All right,
talk
everybody.
for a bit while I figure that
So for
out.
those in my community, you know what time it is. It's time to stack up, get ready to breach and clear. We're gonna go raid Shiroi. Shiroi is a good friend of mine. Yeah, she's the dragon lily I'm sitting next to right now. Yeah, we're gonna go and give Shiroi a raid
God,
for her
that's a lot of-
donathon.
that's a
I
lot of
will be
people.
back in 2 hours. For those of you who wanna watch me and Drifter, we're gonna play Ready or Not later tonight in about 2 hours from now, or 3 hours from now. Yeah, in about 3 hours from now. So gonna go raid Shiroi. Gonna take a 3-hour break, and then I'll be back around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I will see you all later. And like I say at the end of every stream, live well, laugh often, do good, and die great. Thank you so much for coming by. First episode of the year, episode 7 of Schizzo Sessions. Thank you so much, everybody.
Ah!
Yeah, the roars. There's a redeem in her chat where she can roar. If you're wondering why Shiro is doing roar at random times, but yeah, I will be back in 3 hours, and I will see you all later. Have a good night, everybody.
expecting Wishy to call me out on it.
See ya.
Alright, Razor. I'll catch you later.
Alrighty.
I take it you're gonna be back to streaming in a bit yourself, or?
Yeah, like I'm gonna be back around 9. Me and Drifter, we're gonna be playing some Ready or Not.
So about 4 hours, or 3
Yeah.
hours. Anyways, I'll catch you later then.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you, Shiroi. See you,
Later.
Wishy. You have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Really do appreciate it.
Thank you again so
Thank you
much, Wishy.
so much. Yeah, thank you again, Wishy. I really do appreciate
Also,
it.
thank
Like,
you,
seriously.
Felix Kaiserki. I
Fox said you look cool and cute.
feel it. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh god, this is getting overwhelming.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, now I gotta see how this pans out because, like, you rated me and I was watching your chat and it's like in an endless. Thank you.
Yes. Well, it all comes full circle, right? It's what did George Lucas say? It's like poetry. It rhymes.
The serpent eats its own tail.
Yes, pretty much.
All right, Razor, you go and you go do your self care.
Yeah,
I gotta continue
I'm gonna
abusing
go
myself for a
have
few
dinner
hours.
and self care. Yep. Alrighty.
I might get around to having, I might have something to eat at some point, but we'll see.
Alrighty. Alright, I'll see you, Shira. You have fun, chat.
Later.
And like I said, I'll be back in 2 hours or 3. I'm sorry. See ya.
Later.
Later.
Okay! Now the mic should be hearable. I did it again. I've considered a couple of different emote options, though. It's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of difficult to figure everything out. Feels good, QI. You have a nice night. Sleep well. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna play Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga because, like, the best thing ever. Flying Tank is not as good as a Gundam. I mean, I don't know. I'm torn. That Flying Tank was based, man. Like really based. Okay, I gotta get the game audio up. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. I wasn't as prepared as I probably should have been. But hey, I acknowledge it, so that makes it okay, right? Well, prepared or not. And muted audio. Hold on. I gotta go into it. I gotta take this off the VOD track. Wait. Frick. Let's see, that would be... Where's the game audio? Or wait, no, wait. Okay, instead I'm gonna actually mute that one. Unmute that one. Cause I know I've got it set up here. It's just like It's required some finagling to make work. Oh, that's cool for our side. It's nice to hear that you got your ref sheet done. It's nice that you've been keeping yourself occupied with something. The donothon gold box here is not... Oh! Up to a coupler! Thank you for the 200 bits! So here, I'm just gonna add that to the... See here, we're just gonna add... There we go. +2! I am doing this in the most archaic way you possibly can. How far am I in Lego Star Wars? It still feels too loud. One of those things that I don't like about a lot of older games on PC, the volume is so iffy, you know? That's good. That's good. Anyway, so, how far am I? I think I recently started episode 4. I think that's what I started. Oh my god, I'm trying to like remember how the controls are for this. Okay, yeah, so like I recently started episode 4. I'm probably just gonna go at this for about 2 hours. Oh no. Are we fighting or not? Are we fighting? I guess no fighting. And yes, this is a classic Wishy. Thank you, Razor. for putting down the dono links. Fisto, welcome. How's your day been? Man down. Oh god, this takes me back. The lack of voice acting is what makes this. I love this. I think you did a little bit more than just mind tricking him. Okay, so let's see if I can remember what all we can do here. But this here, guys, this is the old stomping grounds, you know? Everybody spent an extended period of time in this one area. At least I know I did. This was one of my favorite levels growing up. I played it a lot, okay? I played it a lot. Wait, what? What the frick? The shoutouts are broken. But yeah, guys, check out Wishy. Seriously, check out Wishy. We under attack? Okay, we're under attack. Got it. Bonk. We don't need no guns. We got these hands. Shoutouts are always drunk. Wait, double score zone? I forgot about those. I like the Lompards. They're cute little guys. Look at them just bouncing. Okay. So like, are we being attacked or what? This is turning into an incident. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Let's see here. How do I switch to Ben? Oh, it was Q. It was Q, I think. Dang it, how do I have my control set up? I can't believe I forgot my control set up. What? Okay, tag is R. Okay, it's R. It's R. Thank you for the hydrate, Fisto. Thought it was like Q or something. I don't know. It's just a random broom. I could have sworn there was something you did with the broom, though. Oh well. I think we just did something that's probably very illegal by converting water into solid matter. Oh. Okay. We're making the world a better place here, guys. I forgot about that! No. Stop. Okay, how do I destroy the flowers, or? I think that's all I can do with them. Carrot! I forgot about the carrots. I really forgot about the carrots. Also, hey, Tiff, how you doing? Yes, I also miss old Star Wars. But you know what? The best part about old stuff, we can always go back. I have heard stories. I have heard some stories. I need to remember. There we go. I need to remember to give people shoutouts more often. Which is like the most questionable thing I have ever heard. Like, hmm. I might be doing this wrong. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't even know. Basically, she got kissed the way that every, or she got pregnant the way that every, oh. She got pregnant the way that every little kid knows that, you get pregnant, you know? She kissed someone, like... She kissed a boy, it's very disgusting. Okay, we gotta do this now. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Oh, thank you for the follow, Totally Arc. Yeah, but, oh, frick, though. It's just like, you hear the leaks about new Star Wars movies, and they always just sound awful. And yet at the same time, it's kind of exciting. Like you're curious about what new ways they're gonna mess stuff up. You know? Yeah, the fan fiction continues. Did you see that? Did you see those reflexes? It's a... What can I say? It's a gift. No! I thought it would just knock him over. I thought it would just be as silly he'd fall over and then get right back up. I killed Arm Boy. I killed the arm droid that's made it partly with Lego Technic pieces. Or is it mostly with Lego Technic pieces? I don't know. Not so many people in the OG crew left to kill off. Yeah, that's true. Bro, they're gonna try to like make us feel like a ton of emotional like they're gonna try to make us feel all emotional over the death of Poe Dameron or something. And we're just gonna be like, who? Oh, jacket guy? He's with Robot Jesus now. He's where the new Disney canon won't hurt you. Aw! I was hoping to be able to ride the bike. Darn. It's almost heartbreaking in a way. Like Christmas. Like Christmas morning, 2007. They're gonna make Chewie die in the most dumb way possible, like a heart attack or something. They would. They would. No. No. Don't even joke about it. They would. But don't even joke about it. Like they would. And then they're gonna get mad at us for complaining about it. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you shouldn't be all. You should just be happy that Star Wars is finally becoming more mature." But it's not mature. It's boring. Yeah. Bet it would be off screen. Dude, the off-screen death is like the worst thing you can do to a beloved character. Like hands down. I'd say change my mind, but you know what? You can't change my mind because I know it's the truth. The off-screen death is the worst thing you can do to a character. Actually, isn't the original... Oh, Frank! That's cool. Yeah, red brick! Oh, alright, Drifter. Hope it's good. Okay, let's move on. Honestly, stuff like this still is why I like... Huh? That was weird. Oh wait, I gotta bring the... Don't worry, officer. I'm just here in town. Okay, I should just see if I can go get the... If I can get the mini kit, though. Because those just sort of matter. Not a ton, but sort of. Yeah, that's how it's gonna happen. He's gonna get... Yeah. That's how Chewbacca's gonna die. He's gonna get beaten to death in single combat by a female stormtrooper. Hand to hand. Captain Phasma's gonna 1v1 him. And yes, she did survive. Mark my words. They will find a way to bring that character back. Okay? They gave her a falling death. That's like peak. You know. They'll be back. And in greater numbers. She'll do it with one arm and be stunning and brave. So stunning. So brave. So stunning. So brave. Actually, I don't even... I'll be real with you guys. I haven't seen Rise of Skywalker. I know. I know. Cardinal sin. I just haven't. I hear that. I did not miss much. In reality, though, I'd completely tapped out of Star Wars. Like, I don't really watch that many movies to begin with, so it's kind of like, you know, for me to watch a movie at any point is already kind of a bit rare. So, like, it's just, it's it's already pretty rare for me to watch a movie to begin with, so like, just going around and watching, basically, and then like watching a movie I outright don't like or know I won't like. I have learned the, you know, don't like, don't watch rule. I'll have you know. long ago. But yeah, but hey, at least love stuff like this, you know? Old school stuff that just takes you back, man. I wonder where the other parts for the ATST are. Because I can't for the life of me remember. Oh. This exists. I don't think I can do any of the other stuff here. Fine. Man, remember when C3PO was kind of useless in these games? Oh. I found the rest of the parts I needed. See, moments like this are what made LEGO Star Wars fun. Right here. Just casually build an ATST. Bruh! Oh my god. This thing's at least borderline overpowered. Let him go. We got what we came for. Yeah! Fear me! ATST! Oh, frick. I'm sorry. I forgot. I completely forgot. I gotta set up. I gotta change the name of everything. Also, guys, more people are watching the complete saga right now than Skywalker Saga. The world is as it should be. Oh my god! I remember this one! Nature is healing. I gotta say though, as far as episodes of Schizo Sessions go, I really think that me and Razor... I really think that me and Razor are honestly getting better at it. Like, our first few runs were pretty rough. Not gonna lie. But, like, I genuinely think that, like, right now, I seriously do believe that we have actually begun improving just in general at it. I don't know. Like, that may be a little bit, you know... you know what? No, nothing wrong with little optimism. Nothing wrong with little optimism. Alright, let's go get the car washed. Also, here's something that I like they added in this game. They added the part where they had to sell, where they had to sell the speeder. I don't think it's a requirement though. I think it's just kind of a thing that exists, you know? Rah! And yeah, I do think we did a good job today. Wait, does it work or? Yeah, there we go. I did it. Yeah, but like I feel like we really started getting into it, you know? We're finally learning how to do it. Ah, excellent. Now to kill the witnesses, take the money, and take our speeder with us. Ah, frick! It's the cops! Huh. Weird. Oh, whatever. What can I say, guys? I'm very used to witnessing the consequences of my own actions. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah, this is smart TST. Joke's on you, buddy. That was intentional. Oh my god. No! I'm losing all of my gains. I murdered a Jawa for this. Oh really? I'm not really that familiar with the junior ATST model. The one thing I do like though is that in the Lego games they do actually feature like all the vehicles are made of actual Lego. Alright, now for some like really meta stuff. You see, we started the game in the Mos Eisley Cantina, and now we're back in the Mos Eisley Cantina. Oh, God! Yeah, these games are freaking brutal! They didn't even give that guy a chance to say, he doesn't like you. And even less of a chance to say, I don't like you either. Oh frick, I forgot this. We just kind of like go from, like we just go from like part to part. Like, you know, now we're playing as Han Solo, Indiana Jones. Mistakes were made, no doubt. I'm gonna be real with you though. I don't care how seedy the Mos Eisley Cantina is. Can I kill the band? No. I can't kill the band. The jizz is too strong. That's it. That's what the music is called, by the way. It's called jizz. I freaking love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I freaking love Star Wars. Yeah. It's called jizz. Yeah, the singer. Yeah. And the singers are called jizz whalers. I love Star Wars. Well, pre-Disney Star Wars, you know. See, that's what Disney did wrong. They removed the jizz. This is getting very unhinged already. Yeah, who doesn't like smooth jizz? Like seriously. The smoother the better, come on. Hey, and look, that's a perfectly reasonable thing to say. But I say it's still funny, come on. Let us have it. Let us make it ours. Come on. Let us make it ours. See, Disney tried once to replace it with the alternative name Jats, which also comes from Legends, but is less known. However, this was only done once in an essential guide. But everyone who took notice of it immediately got annoyed, so it didn't go anywhere! You see, that's what happens, Disney. You try to take the jizz out of everything, and... Is this really a conversation we're having? Everybody who's here from Wishy is just like, oh my god. Lost a solid 8 followers out of that one. New record. I'm gonna say, guys, I'm just built different. Yes, I have finally broken 600 followers. You know what? It feels good to have finally broken it because that's an old goal and just, you know, it's taking a minute. It's taking a minute. Seriously though, to everyone new and to everyone who's been here and like seriously, I love you guys a ton. Like seriously. You guys are making it feel almost possible, you know? Oh. The comes from a seldom used English word, jism, which meant energy or strength. Ah. We're still calling it jizz. The terms match up the same way depending on who you ask, but... Oh, I remember seeing this one that one person made, where it was just the entire Jedi Temple. Yeah, like no context, the entire Jedi Temple in Lego. And you know, some may argue that it's better that we don't use them. I, however, argue that we just need to find a new place for all of them. You see, guys, this is how the Gonk started a religion. Look at this. He doesn't care. Freaking Han, he's got this freaking smirk on him all the time. He's just got that face. He's got that face when you freaking when you just did something that's morally reprehensible, but you know you're probably gonna get away with it anyways. Akumatora, welcome. Or wait, have you been here? Well, regardless, how you doing? I haven't had a good chance to ask everyone how their day's been. Mostly because I'm just trying to be polite, you know, because I don't want to, like, you know, because we're talking with people. Well, that happened. Pretty sure my first time playing through this, I thought that was Darth Vader. Alright, so they're playing Lego Star Wars at the movie theater. Darn. We don't have any tickets. And the guy that we normally get our free tickets through is unfortunately not here today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see a lot of people every day. You gotta understand, please. I'm sorry. Looking up quotes on strength from anime and replacing the word with jism is actually pretty funny. Oh my god! Give me some. Give me some. Copy paste some. Doing a localizer's work. Disgusting. Wait, what the frick? On, you're writing it backwards. Yeah, the cringe localizer versus the based translator. Jism is just about the is not just about the body. It's about the spirit that refuses to give up. Oh my god. You monsters! That element was irreplaceable in this given circumstance. I like how your allies are just literally worthless, you know? Come on. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're doing... We're cooking, guys! We're cooking! Why do I keep doing that? The only way to get Jism is to keep challenging yourself and pushing beyond your limits. I tell you, the English language, it's a wild one. Just the stuff that's present, you know? I'm trying, guys. I'm trying not to die, but... I like the squeaky noises the Bothan Spy makes. It's like... Wah, wah, wah. Also, look at the mini Millennium Falcon. I remember the original one being a lot bigger. Like, at least the one I built. I did like that they used the mini ships in space. These guys sleeping on the job. Like, seriously, you guys your job is to press the button to blow up the planet. Super lightsabers. I can't remember what that one does. I can't believe it's just now dawned on me that I already had Chewbacca unlocked because he's first playable in episode 3 for some reason. Yeah, I'd say the most important thing that I understand when it comes to language learning, though, just, you gotta learn to not think about it too much. Because if you get too hung up on the rules of it, speaking naturally becomes too difficult. Alright, episode 4, A New Hope. Okay, here we go. Chapter 4, Rescue the Princess. Okay, easy. Imprisoned in the Death Star, Princess Leia still refuses to reveal the location of the rebel base to evil Darth Vader. Meanwhile, Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi have commissioned Han Solo to take them to Leia's home planet of Alderaan. Escaping from the Imperial forces on Tatooine, they make the jump through hyperspace. But Alderaan has disappeared, its population a victim of Darth Vader's impatience. And in its place, they find only the deadly shadow of the Death Star. Let's just say I dislike Alderaan. Wish the Republic was back because the New Republic is just a watered down version of it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Also, why the dislike for Alderaan? Like, seriously. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know. Like, you know, I'm just curious. Alderaan were hippies, it's fine. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I did love that one. They're just like, it checks out. Nah, man, the world building in the prequels was great. Like, seriously. It was really underrated. I don't know what those gases being vented into the room are, but they're probably not good. I'm just saying, because, you know. Also, Leia did eventually, I think, tell the Imperials, oh, that was cute. He made a little TIE fighter out of it. An indestructible TIE fighter, because, you know what? The TIE fighter deserves better. Shut it. Ooh, my favorite game. The claw. The claw chooses who goes and who stays. Yeah, the claw. Ah. You didn't see me do that, just saying. Maybe it'll be later down the line that we get the option to do that. No, Vic. I was trying to be a friend. Oh, wait, I know I was supposed to do that. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Basic premise is the separatists want to leave the republic. This is... the republic. Republic says what you can't leave, then violently puts down their ability. Yes, the separatists were the good guys. I love how like any Star discussion on Star Wars will eventually just devolve into talking about the prequels. Or how terrible the sequels have become. I really just, in all honesty, always were, because they really just weren't that good to begin with. Palpatine did nothing wrong. Look, all I'm saying is the enslavement of the Wookiees, it was necessary for the security of the Empire. Yeah. They're just talking carpets. Huh. I'll let her think about it. I mean, that is fine, but, oof. I'd admit, I'm a bit nervous about, I'll be real with you, look. The buttons are there. Just do what you want to do. I'm not, don't even bother asking, because I might ask you. I'm not familiar with zombie armies 4. Man, Ben Kenobi was a weird guy. And being realistic here, it wasn't unreasonable to see him as a bit of a creep. This is always a cool section of the game. Also, Obi-Wan turning off the Death Star shield generator. That's the thing that I like so much about just I like the details in this game, you know? Alright, gotta make sure I like the opposite of suspicious, okay? You told me wear a friggin' helmet, I'm wearing a friggin' helmet. Honestly, look, I think it's a bit more complicated than that. Like, you know, I personally think people have a bit of a tendency to get kind of... I love that one. Just rips the guy's arms off. Oh yeah, seriously. Yeah. Like, I feel like in general, they're not, it's not as well explained as it probably could have been. I like the pop noise it makes, just, you know. Yeah, but fuck. But like, what I mean when I say like it wasn't as explained as it could have been, like George was a bit afraid to keep talking about it, you know. Because George did feel the backlash, like a lot, you know. I don't really think it's necessarily hard to blame the guy for a lot of his decisions when it came to like things that he changed and stuff like that. Because honestly, it was one of the earliest examples of people, you know, hearing about anything as far as how it was one of the first times where, like, you know, you really saw the internet play a big part in backlash, you know? I mean, I don't really think there were many others, because, like, the internet's really not really playing much of a part in backlash, I think, past that, you know? Stormtrooper? Still. But they got a call center in here? Oh, fuck. I forgot building was illegal. There's something about the cartoony violence of Lego that's so great. Why couldn't the Skywalker saga be a mixture, just be a mixture of old and new games where it transitions from the old and classic original trilogy graphics and moves into the prequel era graphics? That is an interesting thought, honestly. But it also would have been a little bit difficult to implement, I think. I don't really think just make it like that's really much of an option a lot of the times. Huh, so that's how the trilogy ends. Luke just falls to his death while while using the grappling hook on the Death Star. You know, that's actually very... It's actually a lot more realistic than you may think. Maybe it's not as bad as we thought. Hey, you know what? Grass is always greener, Dova. Grass is always greener. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. But I'm done talking about Thanos. Because every time I bring it up, it just turns into another rant about how his people deserve their deaths and all that stuff. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Alright, it gets too aggressive. It's too harsh. Perhaps I judged him too harshly. If Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga was made today, you have to buy every Stormtrooper helmet. Every Stormtrooper helmet has to be bought. That's right, no freebies. Oh! Well, we are just not dressed for the occasion now. Double score indeed. Double score indeed. They changed it. It was way worse in the OG. Bro, they even got little showers in here. I tell ya, the Death Star is a very well put together place, let me tell ya. Now, yeah, but I remember in the OG, like there was like, you know, like full frontal stormtrooper nudity. It was pretty intense for the younger viewers, but in all honesty, I think we all really respected George's vision, you know. You know, he said this is how it's gonna be, and they made it that way. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. Hold on. These things take more hits than anything in this game does. Dang it, now I'm freaking imagining just like a random scene in freaking A New Hope, where like they're freaking they're trying to find Leia in the Death Star, and then like they freaking end up in the stormtroopers bathhouse or whatever, and there's just a stormtrooper who just come on. Come on. Stay down. Stay down. There we go. Not what we're looking for. You? Nada. It's just like, yeah, but like, I'm just thinking, like, you've got, like, oh. Oh, nice. Finally, I can do my part for the Empire. Oh my god, this angle is freaking impossible. It's little moments like this that made this game for me, okay? I have like no depth perception, so this is gonna be difficult. It fires as fast as you can tap the button. My aim is terrible, oh my god. Stop! Go where you're supposed to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Finally. That's a lot, jeez. I forget how much a purple stud is worth. I think it's like 10,000. Okay, it's just the same thing, okay. And it takes you out to the same spot, too. Weird. Weird. Homie. Let's release him from his prison. You're free now, my friend. You know, until the Death Star explodes and you get incinerated, but for now... Oh. He's just like, you found something you weren't supposed to see! How disappointing. It's kind of what I explain though. I just feel like this game had more heart to it than, you know, than the Skywalker Saga did. I just don't know how to explain it. Ah! I feel like there's a greater than 0% chance that Leia was in fact voiced by a guy in this. And if so, I respect the hustle. Ah! Ah! Like, really respect the hustle. Massively respect the hustle. Well, I did 3. I did 3. There's the first one, and then I did 2. Then I did 2. Then I did 2. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what? You just gotta clean your ears out. How about that? How about that? Clean your ears out. Dylan! How's your day been? Welcome. Alright, Death Star escape. Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, and Chewbacca have rescued Princess Leia from the clutches of Darth Vader and his Imperial forces, but must now find a way out of the Death Star, aided by the droid R2-D2, who can interface remotely with the Death Star control systems. They battle their way to the Millennium Falcon. Meanwhile, the Jedi Knight Obi-Wan Kenobi moves closer to his final destiny. In other words, he gonna die. You see, that's the Luke I know. Han Solo's like, we are sitting in raw sewage. Yeah, exactly. Seriously! Like, seriously, they did! They had so much more personality without the voices. What was that? I can't find him. I'm pretty sure he shows up though. You know, the thing in here did get a Lego, did actually show up in a Lego set. That Death Star set was freaking insane. Like no joke. Like that one Death Star set that just like featured like a ton of different that was an insane set. I never got it, of course, because like I was poor, but God. Yeah, it really was. It really was. It was like one of those sets where it's like having the money to buy it is one thing. Even harder is having well, that was almost a trap. Joke's on you, I got plot armor! Yeah, it was like one of those sets where, like, despite the fact that it had play features, it was still an adult set, you know? Yeah, but it just had like everything. The trash compactor scene, the throne room scene, it had everything. It's just awesome. It's just awesome. Yeah, these games really just have so much personality to them. You don't really feel it as much in the prequels, in the prequel games in here, but especially the original trilogy. It's just oozing with personality. Yeah, you know what? It's just as everything goes, okay? I don't know too much about that, honestly. But regardless, it's just fun. It's just fun. Guys, I'm trying to get the windows cleaned. Come on. I swear. I'm trying to do my civic duty to make the Death Star just a little more livable, you know? That was almost bad. See, it's not just about referencing memes, though, and that's what I like about it. It goes beyond Obi-Wan just saying, I have the moral high ground. Which is still kind of funny, but still. It's funny, okay, it's funny. Alright, though. That last one may have been a bit unnecessary. Hmm? Does anybody... What? This is a weird... Whatever. There's a blue stud just like sitting in the reflection there, but I didn't see any blue studs. No! Yeah, they just keep coming, man! Just like the years. They don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. Oh. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Now we belong here. Just keep blocking those bullets, Julie. You're doing great. Because I do believe that in canon, Wookiees can take bullets better than... pretty much anyone, I think. Wait, hold on. Alright, maybe we're not allowed to be over there. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna put that under the, that happened category. Ah! Oh, this is actually another scene that actually I think, that I think also does get occasionally, mentioned as far as jokes go. You know, that scene where, you know, where Han, is running through somewhere and just, like, ton of stormtroopers, you know? like all the stormtroopers. Come on. Come on. Come on! Oh yeah, I forgot you could get into where Obi-Wan and Darth Vader are fighting. Need a bounty hunter character, so of course you can't do it in the regular game, but still, it's fun. It's fun. Like, imagine being that one stormtrooper who gets shot. Imagine he was the nice guy everyone liked. Hey, you know what they say? Nice guys finish last. At least that's what our 9K says. You know, with 2 players, I think this would be perfectly doable. I need to fucking start moving my stuff around a little. Because, like, I just realized how awkward my mic placement was. Okay, so... How do I get... There it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, little more. He can rebuild himself. We have the technology. Phew. Why was that more of a pain than it really should have been? Partakers! Alright, we can push this. I didn't realize it going in, but yeah, we could push it. It is an option. It is an option. Okay, we're good? Alright, one more. Hmm. Man, old Ben and Vader have been fighting in there for a while, like. Okay, I found it. I found it. Oh no! C-3PO's missing a few pieces. We're fine. This is fine. Oh my god, though. This is fine. Alright, now we can leave. It's 45:04. Oh my god, Sinister. You are... Sinister, I'm gonna be real with you. You've gone a lot deeper than I have. I don't know any of the set numbers, okay? I'm sorry, I don't know any set numbers. That is, you have gone further than I think I'm capable of going. Like a lot further. Ah. You're not wrong, but with the Death Star plans in their hands at last, the Rebel Alliance plan a desperate assault on the Imperial battle station. But a hidden homing beacon attached to the Millennium Falcon has led to Darth Vader to the Rebels' secret base on the moon of Yavin 4. The moon will soon be in range of the mighty Death Star's super laser. Now a small band of fearless pilots bear with us holds the entire galaxy. enjoying myself. Come on. Come on. Just... Bruh! Bro, that was a hit and run! Oh my god! Everybody's just like, there's no way we can shoot a proton torpedo into a small ventilation shaft that's only a few meters. Then, you know, and Luke just completely, just kills that guy right there. Oh frick, we getting a perfect cutscene transition. I find it at least a little bit frustrating that you take extra damage. Like, you take damage whenever you hit walls. Yeah, it's realistic, but like... on... Hey, how are ya? Delta Zero! Welcome! How's your day been? Also, please, no mention of command grabs here. That brings me... That freaking brings out a lot of PTSD on my end, man. Alright, I freaking... used to play a lot of Smash Brothers, and command grabs are just like the worst. Behold the 17 frame command grab! Okay, I don't know much about frame data and stuff, but like... Look, my Smash Brothers skills were developed over a long period of just bashing my head into a wall until stuff just worked. You know? Was carefully devised over... Like, it was very carefully figured out, okay? I know what I'm doing. Sort of, not really, though. you go. We got True Jedi. Nice. Ow. The wall is determined. I'm not allowed to go further. X-Wing, anal. What? Fraser, what are you talking about? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Wait. What the frick? I struggled to figure out who here has the more questionable sense of humor, Razor. You know that? But anyways, they're proton torpedoes. Oh no. Oh no, far side. I keep crashing into the wall. Oh. Oh! It's trench run time! See, it's little stuff like that. It's little stuff. Oh my god. Friggin' far side. Oh my god. Oh my god! They just used that one sound effect. I forgot about that one. It's like I said, it's the little details in this game, you know? That's what makes it fun. Oh, Rick. It's over. Ah! Not enough explosion rings. They're gonna remake Dark Forces. Wait. Oh, frick. Wait, those are the Doom clones, right? Those are the ones that like were like, yeah. Oh, that ain't good. I actually do have Dark Forces. Yeah, like a while back I picked up a there's like a very big sale going on for like Star Wars games. So I picked up like a ton of those games. There's just like a bunch of stuff in there. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. But yeah. All right, there we go. We modern Star Wars be like, I did it. I saved the multiverse. Better not be a Spire. They can't even make KOTOR. Yes, seriously. Speaking of KOTOR, did we ever get that restored content patch to the Switch version? They mentioned doing it, but I've never heard anything about it. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty sure the Luke minifig that was a special edition one, wasn't it? Like, oh god, like you got that like with something specific, didn't you? Like I think it was like a Lego Star Wars guide or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Up to 30.4% completed. You fool! Now how will your children get to college? Oh, okay, I didn't know that one. Ah, that's some good jizz going on up there. That's some real good jizz. Anybody who just walked in here is just like, what the frick? Uh, yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Come on. Street rules. Nothing matters. Oof. Palpatine looks rough in this one, jeez. See, because we were tactically acquired the figure, and you as a dumb kid did not understand the concept of stealing. Ooh. I'm calling the police on ya. I'm calling the police on you, Sinister. I mean, we can buy some hints. Oh man. Wait, was this last droid at the end there? Weird. I forgot to turn the disguises on! I don't know what Toad Death Star does. Okay, so, I am gonna go and take a quick break real quick just so I can get some snacks. Refill ladder, get some snacks, maybe make some tea or something. And then after that, I'll think of what I'm gonna do next. I might keep playing, might not. I don't know. I'm having fun regardless, but you know. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. This table is not designed to have a mic stand put on it. I got some chips. Alright then. So, It does. It does. Problem solved. Series over. Honestly, Dylan, it's been time for an update for about 2 or 3 years now. I'm just too lazy to get around to it. I am what may be called lazy, okay? Rah! Unfortunately, there's only one me to do anything. You ever just get kidnapped by somebody and you end up and you find yourself in their cave? Like, seriously. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, now where's the part where Han Solo warms Luke by cutting open the tauntaun? What? That was never an elf. What? Hmm? No! Mustache Man! He was my favorite character in all of Star Wars. Oh my god, there's there's little stormtroopers in the ground there. It's adorable. Yeah, but no, that was just how it was with that. The aesthetics have changed only slightly over the years. Don't eat that snow. Uh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That makes sense, yeah. You know, I kind of love how, oh, fuck. How about they make a stupid design of a completely bipedal tank, and then they counter it with the equally stupid idea of wrapping wire around the legs. I freaking love science fiction, like, seriously. Look, most nerds will agree. Yeah, it is a little bit stupid. I didn't say it was bad or that I took personal issue with it. You know what? For me personally, look, bipedal weapons are honestly kind of arguable when it comes to their effectiveness. But that doesn't matter. They're cool. Frick, even in Metal Gear they acknowledged, yeah, a bipedal tank is kind of absurd, isn't it? But you know what? Nobody cared. Nobody cared. You know why? Because it was awesome. That's why. Come on. Come on. No! Come on. Come on! Okay. Fuck. It's so annoying! Yeah, collecting studs in these missions are always annoying. Uh-oh. Frick! That would have helped a lot, actually, if I got it, but I didn't, so... I'm out. Yeah. Die! You gotta love how the Battle of Hoth was basically a lost cause from the start, you know? Like, what was the end game really past, you know? I mean, yeah, I know what they were trying to do. It was mostly just escaping. Kinda sucks though when you realize the sheer number of people who basically were sent to their deaths. In a way, it's kinda sad, you know? We got this. Like, come on. No! I missed! And so the cascading failure begins. It's just like Hitman. You know, you'd think that the Empire would just give up after this many losses, like... It's too much, you know? No! What's his face died? You know, kind of just now realized that that grappling hook is kind of introduced in this one moment and then never really brought back into Star Wars ever again. Or wait. Or was he using the launcher that was on the back of the snow speeder? I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know. How you doing, Ninja? Hmm. What can I say, guys? Walmart brand potato chips will always be superior to every other type. Kill me. Please. Just kill me. Remember that time when Leia kissed her brother to make a point? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Pepperidge Farms always remembers. I always liked the snowtrooper aesthetic. I know. In all honesty, I'm not even bothered by it because in reality, let's face it, they didn't even, like, nobody in that situation was even aware of it, like, you know. I mean, like, seriously. But didn't they later go on to do it on, like, right before the Battle of Endor? Or something like that, where, like, like they freaking kissed it, they kissed again then, and then like immediately after, Luke's just like, "You're my sister," and it's just like, that suddenly made that very weird. Look, it's not like they did anything that you can't take back. Well, at least any major capacity. I think I did that a little too early. Man, I tell ya. Star Wars music is just something else. No! Frick, I died. I can't imagine those freaking no death runs. Like, you know. This game's kind of hard to do no death in, you know? I don't think there's anything I can do there. Now look, guys. I'm not going to deny the possibility that George could have been, you know, trying to hide his fetishes into his work. After all, it is probably my favorite trope in writing. And now presenting the writer's thinly veiled fetish. Because it's definitely like the best trope. Alright, look, so long as you keep it in the on the paper, I don't care, okay? Uh-oh. We may have screwed something up here. There we go. Okay. But you see, No! Frank! Now I remember how this works. It's the C-3PO launcher. Yeah, but you know, there was at least, like, you know, there were some, questionable thoughts going on in a few minds over at, when that scene was being filmed. Is it really? Well, may as well save up the resources. Thanks for letting me know, Razor. Look, are you really surprised? We all know I'm a very forgetful person. I forget, like, everything. I'm getting the feeling this building is not up to code. You ever, like, you see an area that you don't really remember, but in a way it kind of unlocks a bunch of old memories. This right here. This is nostalgia. Oh, I remember. Do you remember ATTEs? No, because that's prequel era and nobody likes ATTEs because it's new. Also, C-3PO's it just freaking broke. The bat thing just broke. think this might be as much as I'm allowed here. Oh well. Got a little bit out of the double score zone at least. Also, you know, I kind of like how this game did factions better than Fallout 4 did. I said what I said, and I refuse to take it back. Can't say I've ever touched Fallout. What? Have you never played Fallout 4? Well, at least say one thing. It's pretty fun modded, actually, but... yeah, whatever. Yep. The first thing I think of after quality when I look at that Bethesda logo on anything is the part where I ask, good lord, how on earth did they consider this worth releasing? Alright, I felt that way when, I felt that way after hour, 40 of Starfield. I felt that way after, Strange Bunnies! Thank you for the beds! Capcom inserting new anti-cheat prevents mods for their games. And decreases DPS by 15 to 20. Are you kidding me? God. See, this is why it is moral to pirate Capcom games. Capcom doesn't care. Why should we? Phrases like this are why I will never be up for consideration for any agency. Fuck. Okay, we good? Yeah, we're good. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, like that, that's how. Hot take. All tauntauns are best boy. Oh, fuck, I don't have chat up. see. Companies start making. Wait, okay. Gaining better representation. People need to stop over sexualizing our characters. Companies start making characters making them all look uglier and appealing, leading to people not wanting to buy it. I mean, honestly, for me, I'd say that in general, when it comes down to it, for me, it's not even just about characters being ugly, you know? But yeah, it doesn't do them any favors, though. Trying to remember how this puzzle went. I'll do it later. Also, companies scratching their heads over why no one wants to buy the game. You know, given the fact that traveling through hyperspace isn't always, what's the word? Fast? I really hope the X-Wing has a lot of legroom in it. Cause that suck if not. Well, I guess you shouldn't be too surprised. The rebel base was made mostly out of ice. Wait, seriously? Another new Star Trek movie? Is JJ ruining this one too? Never heard of him. so it's gonna follow Picard then, right? I don't know anything about Star Trek. I've never even watched any of the Star Trek movies before. So remember, guys, my opinions that I may give here are ultimately irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, as I am not what you would call a Trekkie, or perhaps the more mainstream term, godless person. But hey, y'all good if you wanna do that though. Oh my God, Sinister! Stop styling on me! Stop styling on me by telling me the exact set number everything is. I don't know what the set numbers are. Isn't the 2009 film the one that JJ made? Well, directed. Hmm. Also, I really gotta say, the True Jedi thing was, in all honesty, an awesome tactic to get people to keep playing your levels. Like, using it basically as a way to help better pad out the game. Because it basically requires you to look through every bit of the level you can. It's a neat way of handling stuff, you know? Wait, what? You got invited to see a sneak release of of that Flash movie? That's freaking weird. Not that I care, because, you know, I don't really care about the Flash, but still. Oh, God. Here we go! I'm starting to get a feeling we're not supposed to be in here. Ironic that a movie based on the fastest superhero was so short. Or was so slow. But hey, it's how it goes sometimes. Maybe you're right. After all, I've seen plenty of caves that have teeth. Come on! Come on! How many more do I have to throw? Now I can tell you're just doing that on purpose, Sinister. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He freaking knows. He knows. He knows something we don't. Had those, Sinister. It's just like, it's just funny. Like, you know, like, every, you know, at least most, like, enough of the Lego set numbers to where oh, you're cheating! You're cheating? What? What do you mean you're cheating? That isn't allowed. You're breaking my heart, Sinister. I thought you were like one of those savants or something. Breaks my heart. kind of realized that even in something like Star Wars, you know, a lot of the horrors of the of just getting like just getting stranded on a random planet, you know. No! Yeah, I used to have a lot of Lego sets. But then I had to move, so I had to downsize. Snack! Snack! No! Okay. I got rid of this snack. See, one thing for sure is still all Lego, all your Lego structure. Yeah, I sold those. I sent those along with the sets. Honestly, I should have hoped that the people that I sold them to got some enjoyment out of them though. Above all else, I really wanted them to go somewhere that I knew they'd be appreciated. You know. Because they meant a lot to me, you know? Oh my god! Guys! It's him! Ah, favorite meal. Hmm. I kind of struggle to think of anything in particular right now. Yeah, we gotta we gotta. So why that particular question, Umbra? Good, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of weird whenever people ask me, like, what kind of food I like, because, I don't know, it just depends. I meant it when I said it. It's a difficult question. I'm not interested in getting political. Friggin' bats! I thought they were like Minecraft bats originally. I thought they would just do nothing and be cute little set dressings, but no. No, these bats want me dead. Wish Sweden went for the money and they just used used it to Lego studs. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. Hmm. Bruh! That was unnecessary! Like, what the frig? Alright, Luke can now use the force without any issue. When I was little and I was going through the game, 100% it. I thought the tractor beam had something to do with this particular tractor. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing like that. What the frick, Ninja? Well, there's a Freudian slip if I ever did see one. Gonna pick a favorite Star Wars film or show I love. Honestly, it's kind of difficult to say these days just because I haven't really seen the series in a while. Like, I haven't watched any Star Wars in a good while. Like, any at all. Oh. Whew. It's just kind of like one of those things where I just don't think anything really good Star Wars wise has come out in recent years. I know, a bit of a pessimistic look on it, but it's just like, I'm just done with Star Wars. Now, don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I'm not afraid to like watch some nostalgic garbage like this, but like, but like as for other stuff, I don't know. It's just all of it's just kind of to me. Especially these days, we live in the dark times. I do think that Revenge of the Sith probably is for me my favorite movie in the series. And yeah, I know that could be a bit of a hot take to some. Alright, well, I want to go back to make sure I get there first, because there might still be some stuff here to look into. Okay, that was just garbage. Well, I don't think I'm getting True Jedi this round. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'll bust your check. Oh, fuck. No streets. Another hydrate. Oof. Oof. Jeez. Think I'm gonna have to change up games pretty soon. Maybe I'll move over to Hitman Absolution. Or, hard to say. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because, I do work the day after and, like, that just complicates things, but... I don't know. I'll think on it all. I also did have some stuff I needed to get done tomorrow, cause like my big sister wanted me to visit. Wait. That's not a Yoda voice. Or maybe they had Luke voiced by Yoda as a way to symbolically say that the power was within Luke all along, and he only needed to teach himself. He only needed to have faith in himself. Or some other hippie garbage. Nah, it didn't matter. Stupid bats. Hmm. Oh. That's how the Force works. kill it, but how do I do that again? Yeah, I don't think Yoda can go into the small hatches. You want to know one thing that I wish caught on more in Star Wars? Just the term wizard as a freaking adjective. Or no, not as an adjective. Or, wait, is it a verb? What? Adjective. That's like a... Yeah, an adjective is a modifier. Yeah, like as in, that's so wizard. Like, that was such a stupid... I freaking loved that entire thing there. Like, you just have, like, little kid Anakin just going, that is so wizard. Probably one of my favorite moments. Just in general. Freaking incredible. It's the other way around. Wizard was briefly used in the 90s. We're so close. Ease what it is. You're a dweeb, Harry. That's the most adorable, cursed-looking snowman I have ever seen. Okay. Yeah, so... I think I'm gonna move on to... There's like that part of me that's just kind of wants to... There's like that part of me that just wants to cut on Hitman Absolution again. You know? Just. But I also feel like I need to do something else, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It's about 8:31. Trying to think of how I want to go about everything. Cause it ain't getting any I don't know, it's still kind of it's getting a little bit late, but at the same time, you know. I was gifted the Stanley Parable a bit ago. I don't really know if it's like the most if it's really the most timely thing to be playing, given that it's pretty old and I don't think it's really much of a meme anymore, but you know. Let me think. I also have Metal Gear Survive on the list, which is like, why would I do this to myself? You know what? We're turning this into Yakuza Night. Alright, no need to think long. No need to think long term. This is impromptu Yakuza Night. Because I think that would just be, you know. Because you know what? I want to get some actual stuff done on that one. Alright, Sinister. I'm probably not gonna look too much at stuff just because, like, you know, a lot of junk there. Yeah, let's play Yakuza. Let's play Yakuza 5. Because you know what? I want to get back to it. I want to get back into it. Different! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub! You're not hearing what I'm hearing, but oh my god, that was loud! Just really freaking loud! I think like the best part of playing any Sega game is definitively the dong when you start the game up. And it just like it jump scares you. Like they're trying to jump scare you. And it's kind of annoying. Okay, Yakuza 5. Change the game over. Alright then. Oh, wait. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Not really new game, no. It's been on my current, rotation. It's been on my in rotation for a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got freaking injured last time. Wow, it has been a bit. At least a couple of weeks. Were you gonna go or what? Also, that guy stopped like on a dime. It was crazy. I'll probably play this for a bit though. I don't know. Honestly, the hardest part of it all is just trying to figure out when I want to stream stuff, you know? But you can also learn you don't want to double dip either on a single game, you know? Come on, man! Okay, frick. I didn't want to have to use one of these because it always feels like a bit of a waste, but like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to just... Oh, hey. That's right, and dirty crash cushions do slightly more damage than regular ones. Mostly because of all the dirt and grime creates, like to see a game like this set in Brazil. Well, there'd be a lot more fighting, I imagine. Oh my god, did I just headbutt Kojima? God. I just ask kindly. Stop freaking getting in the way. He died as he lived. Sort of on his feet, but then immediately falling over because... Ow. Pretzel stuff. I think I was looking for someone specifically in this area. Nah, that ain't it. I'll check the sub stories then. Okay, they're not gonna tell me where I gotta go again then. Well, darn. I guess that is what it is. Ah. Got hit hit by a car and I gotta deal with these guys. Come on. Okay. You guys didn't have to let it come to this. But you just couldn't help yourselves. Bonk. Yeah, they call them reinforcements, fuck. Well, fine then, more for me. More for me. You think I care? You think I will? Ow. Okay. Yeah, what do you think of that? This thing's kind of overpowered. Because it basically acts the same as a taser does. like it's basically just a stun gun. But it also has a flamethrower built in. Like, come on, get it. Get up. I want this over soon. Alright, because I need to get back to finding... To try to find some random celebrity so I can destroy his reputation. Because I work for a sleazy magazine. Okay, I don't think that's it though. Well, thank you, Div. I admit I don't really know for sure what's up with it either, but it is what it is. I guess people just never quite get to know me. But I do appreciate that you feel that way. I feel like I just have a bit of a, I don't know, a lot of tendencies, you know. Too many yabs, you know. Oh. Oh, we found him. Oh my god, yes, we found him. I remember. Oh god. Yeah, the guy who's got that insecure about his height hairstyle. That's what makes the difference, Tiff. That's what makes the difference. Honestly, I think it's mostly just bad at advertising. Like, really bad at advertising. I like a lot of I generally like a lot of the outfits that I see in Yakuza games. Even the NPCs typically are dressed pretty well. Oh God, this guy is a freaking jerk. Oh, by the way, Tiv. Okay. So when I saw I saw you were playing on Minecraft. I was actually kind of curious about what mod set you are using. Because I do play modded. I do play modded. I'm mostly like playing with stuff like Create though. So like very engineering heavy mods. That sort of thing. I might take a look, yeah. I admit I'm not really the best when it comes to playing the game because there is quite a bit you know. Well, for me, I'm mostly talking about stuff like Create. That's what I'm mostly interested in. But I suppose I could take a look at the mod list and see what all we've got. Okay, don't get too close. Ooh. Wow, this guy's a freaking jerk. I hope he gets hit by a car. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, for me, I feel like I generally tend to let the game get a little bit too easy at times. One of these days, maybe I'll end up making the server using the current mod pack that I got. But yeah, if you can send me, but if you send a link to the mod pack, I can take a look. And I would definitely be interested in joining the server. Bruh, this is like the first Yakuza game with a stealth segment. It's so legendary. It's friggin' legendary. Oh my god. I don't want to mess this up. I've already messed up enough with the for the work sub stories. I don't want to mess up anymore. Okay. Look, you guys are walking too fast. That's the problem. Oh my god, did you see them both blink out of existence all of a sudden? a creepazoid? Who uses the term like creepazoid? like what decade is this, lady? Seriously, what decade is this? Creepazoid. Also used in 90s. Oh, fuck. Later, loser. Yeah, we did it! Paparazzi side quest completed! And potentially one career destroyed. But hey, gonna happen to a better person. I didn't know about Freakazoid. But like I just never like Creepazoid. That sounds so dated. like really dated. I love how the facial animations of this game are just so freaking broken. Like, no context. Everyone's facial animations are just broken. Well, except the protagonists, but like, everyone else, they just don't work. They just don't work. Not bad, not bad. I still feel like basically $100 isn't really that much as far as, you know, potentially career destroying images go, but you know, whatever. Whew. Jeez, though. Oh yeah, I forgot about a can of pepper spray. Oh, yeah, I remembered. I wanted to buy another, I wanted to buy some brass knuckles. Because they're a classic! You gotta get the brass knuckles. Wait, where's the fan? Oh, further down. It's just how it goes. Yeah, good old teeth knocker. Invest. Items. I would never. Do I really want to invest the platinum blades? Fine. It's funny that was gonna go somewhere eventually anyways. Alright, oh wait, no, I need to craft items. Or craft weapons, I mean. Lotus Clan Chinese Saber. The Photon Blade blade is just one of those things where it's like, what the frick is this? It's a lightsaber. What of it? What of it? Okay, brass knuckles. And a proper set of brass knuckles can't really be effectively blocked in any capacity. I just put a couple of spikes on the end of it. Actually, you guys remember that one really cute cat keychain that everybody was getting, but like, it ended up turning out that it was basically illegal. You guys remember that one? It was from like, I think a year or two ago. It's been a bit, but you know, it was just kind of funny, you know? Okay, so like there was this really cute keychain that people are getting, but like because of the way it was designed, people were recommending you not buy it because it was illegal. Alright, well that was a ton of fun for like the 5 minutes that it lasted. Yeah, but it was mostly just funny because it was like this adorable cat keychain, you know? And I admit, when I first saw them, yeah, that's what I thought of. I thought like, you know, it would be kind of nice, you know? Then I learned that it might be illegal in a few states, and it was like, well... breaks my heart every time. But hey, no fun allowed after all. Hey, there is nothing lame about otaku garbage. He is merely a cultured individual, enjoying cultured things. Not the waifu. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? Just like shaking down a random kid in broad daylight. Like, if you went purely off of Yakuza, you'd assume that Japan is an incredibly dangerous place to live. Are you kidding me? Did I seriously let that happen again? That's an L on my end, guys. That's an L on my end. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. I'm just never on top of things, man. I'm just never on top of things. It always ends the same way. I try to do my best. At least these games aren't very sound heavy. Made some spicy chicken and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. Who doesn't like the potat after all? Maybe. He just ran! Oh my god, this guy totally gets it. Like he understands how bullying works. It's not just about inflicting physical pain. It's about basically burrowing yourself into the person's psyche to make them fear tomorrow, and then having them basically just trying to appease you the next day to make life just slightly easier. These guys know how it works. Okay, that was a bad line, dude. Like, seriously. Okay, at first it turned into a person who just genuinely understands how bullying works. Then... then you messed it up. Ah, frag! Oh, may as well. At least it looked cool. But it was such a waste. Honestly, so I was homeschooled, so I didn't really deal much with other kids most of the time growing up, so that wasn't really a thing I dealt with too much. I did do this one thing though, it's called a co-op. Basically, every week the parents would be teacher to everyone. Would be everybody else's teacher, that sort of deal. Wait, what? Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat it like a lady. Stroke it tenderly. Well, that was weird. Anyway, so I did end up getting bullied by someone. Problem is, they don't. I knew how this stuff worked, so I just never showed any fear. You know, you show fear, and that's how the bullies get you, because it's a lot about the psychological aspect of it. You know, like, but like if you can break past the psychological side of things, it's very it's pretty difficult for a person to bully you. But trust me, I've been there. But hey, if somebody threatens you physical harm, call them out. Tell them to play their hand. Get them kicked out of the play. Get them kicked out of wherever it is that we are. And then it all ends perfectly in your favor. I'm totally lost on what this whole thing was. This guy does seem a bit suspicious. I mean, black suit in this time of year? Come on, buddy. You gotta wear some warmer colors or something. I mean, it's Christmas! Every Yakuza game takes place around Christmas. This is canon. It is just how the series works. I don't know why it is the case, but it just is. I freaking love this series. just so you know. Oh my god! A black suit and glasses, so that just makes you look like an assassin. No, if he's got a briefcase, that's assassin. Alright? It's like black suit and briefcase. That's assassin, okay? Most other modifying features are kind of irrelevant at that point. Okay. Okay, so we gotta escort someone. Seems simple enough. A million's worth. You ain't messing, right? Like this isn't some. I'm not being thrown through a loop here. I guess. Let's see where this goes. That is how every single That's just how every single sub-story in Yakuza goes. I wonder how this goes. Well, this got weird all of a sudden. I don't even know which part I'm looking at here as I am not. I will make no comments. Oh my god. You don't know her? You must be joking. He freaking... Dude, just freaking play it up. It's a million yen. Just play it up, man. Just be like, oh, yeah, you. Oh my god, I can't believe it. 1 hour. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta survive 1 hour. So what, is it the glasses that's making you incognito? Because everything about the way you look is gonna make you stand out in freaking Japan. Like, seriously. Wow! Dude's friggin'... Shinada's just going full! Just going full! Doesn't care. Okay, this has got to be like a freaking Lady Gaga parody or something. That's at least my best question, you know? That's at least my best question, because, like, you know, the questionable stuff. And the name kind of comes off a bit like that. Granted, I'm not gonna say anything, you know? I don't know anything too much on there. Also, just the hair color alone is gonna stand out pretty big, quite a bit in Japan, like, seriously. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like, I mean, you know, you'll probably just get flagged down as a tourist, and that's probably most of it. I shall be granting you permission to address me as your ladyship. Oh. Relatable. Come on, guys. You gotta speak with more respect. Like, seriously. Wow. I see him more as a pet. Jeez, what the fuck? She just accused him as a. She just called him a pet. What's next? Is she gonna replace him with a bug? That's honestly not a. That's not even a good joke. It's not even clever. Not even clever. I will say though, this is a lot more restrained than half the stuff that we saw when we watched those fashion shows. That was a fun stream. That was a very fun stream. I'd say that out of all of them, I would definitely put that as like one of my more enjoyable streams. Just, you know. Did anybody catch what just happened there? But let's just start with the TV tower.
あの
God, lady. You're slowly coming off as the type that needs to be shoved into oncoming traffic. Well, not chicken wing stand, because that's a little bit too much. I can't remember. Let's go club eating!
あの
Well darn, I messed something up. Seriously? Chicken wing stand? God. Oh boy. Oh. Well, given how unbelievably self-centered she is, yeah. Best option. Thousands! Thousands of songs! Whew. I tell ya. And you know what the best part is? Like, I'm not even gonna say, like, you know. Unreasonable? No, it's not unreasonable. Because I know a lot, like, you know. Because even more stuff doesn't actually see the light of day than actually gets made, you know? Like the sheer number of things. Because it all gets curated in the end. It's terrible. It's terrible. It belongs in the public domain. Hey, the best way to get out of writer's block is depression. Crippling depression. You know, that actually is a very good point, though. People who don't know or kind of just are coming in from basically nowhere, they don't get the meme, you know? Those people are actually very useful for market research. What the frick? Why that metaphor? I'm not burning you on a cross. Why that metaphor? What the frick, lady? Oh. Songs to cheer on the weak. Gentle songs of healing. Anarchist punk rock! Punk rock! Yeah. what the best part about this is? The way she talks, I can't tell if she just is... She doesn't speak Japanese well. Or if she's just really pretentious. And that's the part that's great. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. She peppers French for effect. Yeah, that is true. Hydrate! Hey, alcohol is great for getting everybody to open up. That dude just gave me his wallet. Jeez.
No.
He looks pretty rattled. Oh no. Don't tell me it was Bones Malone that gotcha! Where'd the skeleton crew go?
Aye.
What? Tell me where she went! Also, so like, how do you get that pale? Like, seriously. Do you like never leave the house, or like, are you just like doing some like crazy full body makeup routine or what? I could believe it though. I could believe that second one, honestly. There's some weird people there, especially among celebrities. Dude, I'm gonna level with ya. You don't understand how sadistic these types are, you know? All I'm saying is, you know, you're gonna wish they sent a hit squad after you afterwards. Joke's on you, buddy. It ain't a cutscene anymore. pistol, but like, come on, man, bullet's a bullet. Like, seriously. That's all we needed, though. Eh. 4,000 yen?
Yeah.
A million Vietnamese dong. Not a million. Is it too late to give her back to the... Is it too late to give her back to the criminals? Also, what the frick? Is that the actual... Is that the actual name of the currency? Like... Thousand yen! I call everybody dong. I do not care if that's a localization, if that's a localizer thing. Alright? If that line was said by the localizers, fine. I'll give you that one. You got me. That was good though. That was funny. Death is an inevitability. So what you're saying is, you're gonna give that anarchist punk rock thing a shot, right? I'm just saying, like, you know, give it a shot. Give it a shot. It'll be great. It'll be great. Alright, well, that was freaking weird. That was just a... That was a... That was a trip. That was a trip. Like, just seriously. PNG restaurant! Not again! Guys, the whole restaurant's a PNG! I'm freaking losing it! I can't. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. This guy's gonna be like so aggressive and serious. Oh, guys, do it on the corner too. Yeah, I don't think that guy's alive after that one. Like, I really don't think. Yeah, I really don't think they're alive too much after that one. Wall corners always give me a bit of anxiety, honestly. Like when you just have like an exposed corner of a wall, and it's just like, you know, it's just sitting there, ready for you to trip onto it and split your head open. Huh? Oh, frick! I actually found something. Oh! Oh! It's the boy! It's that boy! He's gonna do it. Oh, frick. He's starting to believe! What the frick? Oh my god! Friggin' extra! That was so extra! Just what the frick? Huh. Akiyama never got any revelations. And then again, I probably just never saw them, you know. Because revelations aren't marked on the map anymore. Which is somewhat disappointing. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess she was, trying to kill him, huh? Takasugi, Oh yeah, that's his loan shark. Wait a second, are they in the same... I'm pretty sure that... I think that I remember him calling her up, actually. See, we have so much in common! We're both indebted to the same guy! Eh? Yeah, that's where they get you. That's where they get you. You gotta pay the loan quick. Otherwise the interest is gonna get you. Yeah, ain't that something? Let's check the bulletin board. Beware of beanballs. Huh. So, is it actually a thing where people are able to just go into a batting cage, like into the area for that and just pitch? Like, I don't know, that just feels a bit unlikely. God, leave the kid alone, man. Come on. He just doesn't want to get hit with the ball. Alright, let's do this. mine. I didn't even put anything up myself. What the frick? That is garbage! I swear, this kid. Oh god, one at bat, one hit. Alright. Fine. I'm not convinced this kid's aiming for the head, but you know, whatever. Also, I pressed the button. I pressed the space bar for it. Freaking trash, I swear. Alright, let's do this. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. But I also gotta be ready for actually genuine hits. Okay, we got this. Wow, that was some trash ball control. Seriously. Got it. I hit the ball. You suck. Learn how to throw. Okay, ugh. Trying to figure out how long I want to go for tonight. It's weird, cause like in the morning I wanted to go visit my older sister, so it's like I don't really know for sure I want to go about everything. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more hours. I'll see how I feel when I hit the 9-hour mark. Not like all the time tonight's been going directly to the subathon, cause like the donathon, whatever. Cause like a lot of it's gonna be going to the a lot of it's been going to the other stuff. Hey, top this emperor! Best way to recover from all those beanballs. Is that what that's called when you get hit? A beanball? let's go.
Huh?
Don't know why. Kind of reminds me a bit of Vikia from Yakuza 3. I know that's not him, cause you know. But still. It's heartbreaking, man. I still see him everywhere.
すいません
Oh, okay, okay. Maybe. You know, that is a bit depressing, honestly.
はい
You hit a certain age and something is just like, you know, you feel like you should just give up because it's not like it's really as valuable anymore. But I'd say that at the end of the day, trying to end up being part of the 0.1 or so percent, that's just not enough, you know? You gotta let your hobby be your hobby. Enjoy yourself for a minute. Also, that guy in the background, I don't know what it is. What's going on there? I don't know if he's like clipping through something or if it's like some weird lighting bug. I don't know why, but it's just freaking... I don't know. It looks wrong. Anyways,
はい
well, time to destroy this man's entire life purpose.
飛ばすぜ
Oh my god, one at bat, one hit. Oh frick. I can see that fire he's got.
えいほらファールはあしまった
Got it.
ホームラン
I love how everything in Yakuza just gets to be freaking extra. You know, that's kind of the thing that makes it so scary because, like, when you realize that, you know, you take, like, all the time that you put into something and then realize there's somebody who's even more better suited and also somebody who's just been at it longer than you. you know? And hey, you know what? Locals! Come on! Jeez, though. Ah! Oh, that's sick! That's sick! Sturdy knife! Okay, yeah. Collateral damage belt, don't care. Sturdy knife. That's a solid find. Oh my god. Like, seriously. Knife that never breaks. Might get a little bit chipped over the ears though. Ooh, a victim. Huh? Huh? Oh, I can't stab him. Come on. Come on. Had it coming. He had it coming.
殴らないでください。ごめんなさい。
I sure hope you're a lefty, Chief, cause you ain't writing with that hand for a while. Okay, so what? Where was it that I was supposed to see the? Frick. First shot bar. Okay, that's how we need to go. Alright, first shot bar. Over there. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there it is. Oh, so that's how we get heat eye. I've been going all this time without looking at heat eye. Like I've gone this long without it. Just kind of makes you feel. Ugh. Just didn't get it, man. Ah, there it is. See, I'm kind of getting all the rhythm down. Though I also does look like I'm also just. I do think the thing has gotten bigger though. Diamond! You made me miss that pitch. Seriously, Diamond, what the fuck? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders, welcome! How's everyone doing? How's the stream? Eddie Mod's in the chat. You can, give a shout out. Oh, that was a stream. Also, Gaster, welcome. Welcome. How's your day been? Ah, 850 points. Feel like it's just not enough. Can't believe I've gone this long though. And I've just been ignoring the freaking arc there. Also, I still need to go talk to the weapon master, because, you know, need to learn more skills after all. Because there's lots of skills to learn. Actually, I don't really know how much more training is going to be left. Playing Final Fantasy. Oh, let me actually get you real quick. But yeah, guys, check out Diamond Dust. Yeah, that was a stream. How'd it go? Did some MMO stuff, right?
しつこいやつだな。
Shanking people! Get shanked! I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. That guy is dead. Dang it. Oh well. It's an exciting way to end it.
ごめんなさい。お兄さん。
No, I will not wait. I need to go see my weirdly dressed mentor. It's like, get this weird. There he is. There he is.
そこのお兄さん。
Alright, well, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we can do. Let's talk about life. Alright, how's things been on your end? How are you doing, my big-headed friend? $35. That's hard to go back from, man. But hey, you know what they say? Guys age like fine wine. Then again, that could just be based on primarily external factors and less about the individual. But who knows? Who knows? But hey, you're already apparently loaded, so, you know. Nay! Man, that is like the most aggressive, that is the most aggressive nay I have ever heard. Hey, maybe you can try looking like an aristocrat in a slightly more modern sense, you know? Like, dressed like a Yakuza. It's like the same thing, basically. What do you do all day? responsibilities such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. Oh god, that must be nice. That must be nice. Can you talk to girls? Well, Shinada's a guy, so that doesn't really... So that doesn't really change too much, you know. I tell you, this guy talks like the finest of R9K people. Where are all the good women? Strange bunnies, welcome. How's your day been? Have you ever considered getting a job? You know, it's funny. You'd be surprised though. Like a lot of old people, they'd actually do get jobs just for, you know, just to pass the time. You know, something to keep them going. Alright, so basically, we gotta... I can't take him seriously on that outfit. Help him find a hobby. That should work. I was able to buy mine with just my allowance. Oh god. Oh well, jeez. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll just try to get him to talk to girls. Because clearly he's not gonna get a job. Like, clearly he's not gonna get a job. Help him practice talking to girls. Yeah, that's all we'll do. That's all we'll do. Most of them were admittedly paid, but that's aside from the point. Maybe take him to a cabaret club. It's a good place to talk to girls, you know. Talking, no touching, nothing like that, you know. Besides, let's face it, all girls like rich guys. tell you, this guy. Ah, that's what they're paid for. That's what they're paid to do. I do be some trolling around on the War Thunder forums, where you're just telling a person use a rangefinder. Just kept saying use a rangefinder since you wanted to write essay grade rant posts. The frick. Alright, well, we did it. We did it. We helped. We helped Leo-kun become a slightly better conversationalist. How's it going? That's been going okay. We switched to Yakuza, that's, you know, that's you may have already noticed. Sad. So, you know, we're doing pretty good. I got this cool knife that doesn't break. So I've been having a lot of fun slicing people up. What's this thing, the Majima style we got? Actually, this thing might be a little bit overpowered. Like seriously, it might be a little overpowered. Oh, it's over by the TV tower. The training begins again! But yeah, we're just, you know, doing a lot of stuff here. Especially getting a lot of training in. Let's do it! Hit me! not gonna end too well, I think. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to get into the secret supply. Okay, and actually, items. No, not that. Options, keybinds. I gotta check the keybinds again because I'm having. Yeah. Okay, that's cute to put the weapon away. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like the hand-to-hand options are just better for that. Yeah, and I broke his stick. Hey, look, man, I wasn't doing all the strong moves, okay? I could have emptied the contents of your everything onto the floor, like seriously. That could have ended a lot more messy. A pox upon you! A pox on all of your houses! Actually, wait, what's my snapping turtle do? Do I have? I do. I got a lot of stuff I can buy. Never go wrong with Phoenix Spirit. Okay, so maybe chain. Okay, so hold E when throwing enemy. Equip one-handed weapon. Then oh, okay, so that should be easy.
ちょっとちょっとおっさんおっさん金持っとりそうだな
You.
お財布はどこやろなさっさと金出せこら
Okay, I do that wrong? Let me check again. There it is. That was great. I freaking love. I find it funny, you know. He's just, like he refuses to use a bat for anything other than baseball. It's just kind of funny, you know. Oh, yeah, right. I gotta help him. Yeah, I forgot. That's actually what I meant to do anyways, because this is a fun conversation. Just, you know, helping this absolutely inept person be vaguely normal. Okay, how's it been since you got rid of your makeup? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. We gotta get rid of the clothes. I haven't looked at this on my own. I mean, they ain't lying when they say that, because it is a look, and it is on its own. Friggin' I finally planted a seed of doubt. Is there anything you want to try? Completely changes fashion sense. I freaking love how Shirada just never. He does not care Like he will freaking insult people to their faces. Either it goes or I go, oh, Frank. We're gonna get a maid outfit. That's what we're gonna do. Trade one piece of cosplay for another. This entire quest line has just been a series of trying to get this guy to freaking change his entire life. It's great. It's great. Ah, you know, it doesn't look too bad actually. Honestly, let's be real here. The hat. It was the hat. The hat was just way too extra. Like the biggest change in this guy's appearance, and he's just like, meh, meh. Doesn't care. That's how it always goes, though, doesn't it? It's the biggest changes that end up going the most ignored. In a way, perhaps, it's poetic. Yeah, no, we're cooking. We're cooking.
そこのお兄さんおいお小遣いくれよ勘
What do you mean I can't outrun them? Fine. Wait, what? Is that new? We can just pick it back up after we're done. Yeah! Suplex! Oh fuck! Wait, I know this combo! That's one of Kiryu's moves from Yakuza from Yakuza 3, I think. An iron plate. I beat you guys within an inch of your life for an iron plate. God, I wish there was an option to go for round 2 for better items. Let me be the bad guy for once. Come on, RGG.
お兄さん
It's gonna be kind of weird fighting this guy while he's wearing normal clothes. Like, seriously. Jeez. Only the gods know what I have in store for you. Oh, oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. He's going at me. This is gonna be it, guys. This is where it all ends. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Look, maybe he'd be a little bit less, Yeah, we get him. We need to do this. You know what? Okay, clearly I am not doing a good job here. Yeah, I kinda remember the first lesson being one of the harder ones, honestly. Oh my god! Yeah. I feel like now that I've taken away his friggin' princely clothes, he's now suddenly an actual warrior. Okay, we're doing stuff. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Finally, I managed to get that first health bar down. Also, I am still slightly drunk from that one time I like drank during when I first started playing. Like seriously, it's like first restaurant. Did you see the guy just teleported in? I think I figured out who the next teacher's gonna be. Old man underscore crowd underscore 3. Okay, we're just spamming the same moves. I just saw another teleport. Okay, I gotta heal again. It's getting too much. Toughness. Why does this guy get the police baton? I'm the one who's supposed to yell at people to stop resisting. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, that backfired more than I would have liked it to have. Okay, no more. Well, that's an embarrassing end. Okay, no more. Your blocks don't matter with that one. Hey, Hey, you gave it your best. Alright, this is just how it is. Alright, now there's gotta be at least one more thing. Because I'm kind of figuring, we're gonna go. This is gonna be the conclusion, the epic conclusion. We're gonna get him a girlfriend. That's right, man. We're getting you a girlfriend. Alright, she'll meet all your standards. She'll even she'll even wear the stupid hat. Okay? She'll even wear the stupid hat. Yeah, relationships are hard. Yeah, they can be. They can be rewarding. But at the same time, though, it's very difficult. Admittedly, I've always got a lot of, I just don't feel like I'm very good at it. Even just platonic relationships, I feel like I'm a little bit bad at. I'm just not somebody who I feel is good at connecting with people, Too nervous to even so much as start a conversation. That's all it goes, I suppose. Lot of junk, But hey, that's how life is. Potentially, but that's aside from the point. Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it also takes some level of drive. Just saying it'll happen one day is really not the best mentality for any skill. Because life goes too slow. And I mean it when I say that, like it is really freaking slow. I don't like how slow life is. Alright, let's see. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Compliments will take you a long way. That's right, buddy. Woo her. Excuse me, fair maiden. Do you have a moment? Oh my god, like, fair maiden, How might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. Ah, dang it. I'd say take out one of those ands, but otherwise, kinda good if you're going for like Shakespeare stuff, I guess. I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing side. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but even their painted countenances cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. Laying it on a little thick there. My papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of that noble nature. Behold, we have exchanged mobile phone numbers. You gotta remember, Leo. Most women are heartless monsters that don't actually care about you. In reality, your bank account's the thing that'll really get you women. Anyways. Anybody got any white pills? That is true. Things don't happen in a day, but then again, I don't even think it's fair to say they happen in a week. Or a month. Slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're gonna say. So did that work? Or... Yeah, let's see how this is going. Let's see how this is going. I need to send a box of evil sentient teddy bears. I don't have a P.O. box, so that's not gonna work. Sorry. Dude, I feel like you've gone full Shakespeare. Like full Shakespeare here. Like what the frick? I also keep forgetting that this guy's like, his dad is literally just a part, like he's just the chairman of the neighborhood association. So it's like kind of important, but like also like what the frick? Ah! That wasn't fair. He keeps tiger dropping. Alright, let's see. I gotta go see. I'm gonna go find a drugstore. Ibisu. Okay, Osmi drugstore. It's across the street. Well, not across the street. It's a few blocks down, but still. Come on, dude. You don't gotta, like... Whatever. Freaking broke the dude's arm! Come on. Crap. It's nice finally having a proper move for this weapon. Fine. Now we learned our lesson about starting fights that we don't intend to finish. Because that's what those guys are doing a lot of. Okay, yeah, buying 4 of those is like a terrible idea. Let's just get 4 toughness Z's. Cheap and effective. Oh, 1 month. I could have sworn you started following more recently than that. Regardless, the amount of time is irrelevant to me. I appreciate each and every one of you all the same. Okay, since I've got all these prize tickets just lying around, I should go spend them all. Sinister, but I appreciate ya. I've been okay though. I've been okay. I'm doing my first donathon right now, and it's been going. It's been going.
おいおまりボコボコにしたるでねまったくさ
I sometimes forget just how many. Doing good, things finally calm down. Back to baking guy. Oh, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. I hope things get better. I hope things keep up. No, I want to see the whole thing. Come on. No, dude, I want to see more than just that, though. I want to see the whole thing, start to finish. Just an inside joke, so you're not making a new character on the evil disembodied voice. Oh, okay, okay. Ow. Thank you for the posture, Chuck. Don't worry, got all the weapons ready, and I know to watch out for the tiger drops. Hey, come on! Okay, gotta heal. Oh, I got upgrades? Alright, let's do this. Freaking tiger drop! dropping that on me. Tiger drops don't work when you're attacking from a mile away. Whoa. Oh my god. This is freaking ridiculous! Oh, I blocked that! I blocked that. You gotta say though, the sturdy pole is very ideal for when you're just trying to avoid getting hit too much. It's basically the best like turtling weapon. Wait, hold on. I just had an idea. Okay! Understood. That don't work. We ain't doing this Mr. Shakedown style. Or maybe. Hey, we ain't going for kill, but he's gonna be crispy afterwards. That does like no damage too. Every time. I really feel like that one move is freaking garbage. Like every time, it just sets off. Yeah, I know it's a punishment for fighting in a specific way. It's a punishment for getting too close. Let's do the pepper spray. I want to know if the pepper spray does anything. Look, all I'm saying is if you didn't take my advice, the pepper spray's what you should be expecting to get a lot of. Oh, come on! Pepper spray does so much damage! Why does the pepper spray do so much damage? Little pet ignoramus. Oh god, dude, you're throwing in words even I don't know. Like seriously. Ah, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. You're no whale. Alright, well, I want to make sure that I get all of my stuff fixed later because I used a lot of that. I used a lot of pepper spray. Yeah, pepper spray. That's how you do it. That's the way to make it work. Makeshift flamethrower. Nah, pepper spray. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Now to continue this guy and his quest to find the GF. The hardest quest of all. Yeah, date! Come on! Sarcasm aside. You know what? Their relationship is perfect. It's a good relationship. It's like, what's the word? It's like peak stuff. Okay. It's a peak relationship. Okay. So you're just after my money, right? Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? Look, you wanna go, take it slow. You gotta take it slow. I'll be watching you. So what do you say? Sounds good? It is I, Ayarokoji. I hope you don't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? So what do you say? Sounds good. Woman, I said to thee. This guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that is a very important thing to remember. You get one shot. You get one shot, like, per person. I mean, like, you can't just keep sending texts and hoping that you get it right. I mean, maybe a second one, you'll be like, okay, look, I'm sorry, that was a bit of, you know. Give me a chance, come on. I'm lonely. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? So what do you say sounds good? Yeah! We got it! We got a reply! I'd love to go to dinner with you. You nailed it. You nailed it. She'll be your first concubine in no time. I mean, guys living like that, you know, far back in the past, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Oh god. He's actually gone. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go over and see about exchanging all those prize tickets. Because I got a lot of tickets. So, lottery it is! Spin the wheel! Oh.
これいいものですよ。もう一回回せますよ。
What?
あらら。 れいいものですよ。
Foul luck.
待てや。
もう一回回せますよ。
Mm.
出た。当たり。はい、どうぞ。
Second prize! Yeah! I got a gravity convert. What the fuck?
待ってって。
What kind of sci-fi garbage is this? Uh,
いじんなて。
残念。何個目ですっけ。
I'm underwhelmed. Come on.
もう一回回せますよ。
I got a good feeling about this one. Come on, first prize! Mm.
はあ。何個目ですっけ。
I got a lot of pocket tissues out of this. Like a lot of pocket
もう一
tissues.
回回せますよ。
Why do I even have hope?
残念。何個目ですっ
シートだけやって。
I swear, pocket tissues are a meme in this series. It's an item that serves no purpose,
残念。何個目ですっけ。
but the game loves giving you.
待って待って。
もう一回回せますよ。
I'm convinced it's a developer joke. You know? Come on, first! Mm.
あらら。何個目ですっ
Have I
け。
taken all the good prizes already?
もう一回回せますよ。
Mm.
あらら。何個目ですっけ。
Yeah, this is foul luck. Absolutely
Boy,
terrible luck.
出た。
How do I keep getting this?
残念。何個目ですっけ。
Are they just here to hurt me? Are they just trying to make me feel pain?
もう一回回せますよ。
I just come on!
あらら。何個目ですっけ。
待ってって。
もう一回回せますよ。
Alright then. We were saving this one for last for a reason. Mm. Mm.
残念。
Well,
何個目ですっけ。
逃がさんし。
またどうぞ。
お兄さん。
well,
悪いけど
that was
応募しちゃうんで
underwhelming.
ね。
勘弁してよね。
Oh yeah, let's see here. My F damage. Grab the enemy while evading his attack with a quick set. Ooh. spray is always the best weapon. No, but okay, yeah, let's get the shoutouts in there. Red Sign over Paradise, how you doing? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Silent, welcome. How's your day been? Okay, jeez. Sorry if I got a little bit flustered there. Sorry if I got a bit flustered. I didn't. Thank you for the follow, Gong's Grim. Shut up, Sinister. Do not mention the numbers. I really don't want to be sitting on this. I don't want to think too hard about it. Seems good. Practicing virus against some friends in a Zelda game. Huh, in a Zelda game. Oh, like you're speedrunning. Is that what it is? Are you speedrunning? That's a lot. Hey, I know that. Honestly, I've always wanted to get into speedrunning, but like, I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to just like get around to learning how to speedrun a game, you know? Because I just feel like it'd be too much. It'd be a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Oh, jeez. Just like all the little things you gotta do to make it work, you know? Oh, I bet though. Let me think. Yeah, like one game I've tried getting speedruns done for is Barony. Oh, Sandecity, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like I really tried to get speedruns done for Barony, but like that's kind of one of those games where I just enjoy it too much, and it's really hard to speedrun for that reason, you know. Even if there's a speedrun achievement that I've been shooting for way too long, but you know. Actually, I feel like that's actually half the reason why I've considered like looking into streaming the original Spyro trilogy. 'Cause there's some interesting speedrun strats for those. I've always noticed that older games have a lot more I guess interesting speedrun strats because of like, you know, I guess because like they tended to be like coded slightly less well, so like, you know, which is not a problem. I love Yakuza, the interesting flame. I love the Yakuza games. I recommend it. It's very good if you're into beat 'em ups, or just, you know, games with crazy stories, which Yakuza has in spades. Dang it, my inventory's full of freaking tissues. Yeah, you just raided like right after I got like I did the lottery and I kept getting pocket tissues. So not been my day, I suppose, in that regard. All the anxiety and stress and people telling you you're too slow. I watch so many. I watch a lot of the a lot of videos where like they analyze speedrunning games. You know, like Summoning Salt. Are you familiar with them? Like I watch a decent bit of that stuff, and it's just they do a lot of. It's interesting. It's very interesting to watch. Just seeing how speedruns happen, you know? Yeah. I love that stuff. I don't know if Summoning Salt did it, but I also remembered hearing about this one time where there was like a big scandal where a guy who had actually faked Halo speedruns went on and live tried to do a Halo speedrun. And I mean, like, he was on a live show where he had no control over any of it. And the guy, like, took, like, freaking, I think in the area of, like, it was a slow, normal playthrough. Which is what made it funny. But yeah, it's, you know... But it was also just, like, one of those situations where, like, oh, God. Now, you know it's bad when, like, there's a rule made because of you. Because of something you did. But yeah, speedrunning is fun. I like speedrunning. Well, I don't really speedrun games myself, because, you know. Bad reflexes. But I do have a bit of an interest in the whole concept of it. Exchange monies. But yeah, yikes. Anyways. Who, trying to keep the conversation going. Yeah, I'm at that point in the game, or at least in this section of the game, where, like, there's just so many guys. Alright, well, I just got teamwork, so yikes. That might have actually been, that might have been the video that I watched. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. I swear they freaking keep making the pool. The pole keeps running my not Kiwami, my extreme heat meter.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
No. Beat it, Pinko. Look, I appreciate the raid, okay? Actually, like seriously, that's like... It hits different, man, okay? It hits different. But seriously though, I'm not signing the petition, okay? I'm not signing the petition. You gotta understand, it's a matter of principle. No. It's called principles. Oh, I thought you guys were. Okay, whatever. Actually, do I have any, Oh, I can't check until after. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You can't force a petition signing. And get the knife out. Come on. Get up! Stay up! You're boring me, Chief! that guy looks pretty good for somebody who just became the victim of... I don't even know what that is, but I'm pretty sure it broke a lot of Japanese laws. Like a lot of laws were broken for that one. Okay, so let's go and see if... Let's go see if my trainer has gotten back from his date. Oh, he's back! Did it go well? Did he finally get a G-up? Yeah, exactly. They don't apply to me. Oh, okay. We'll just get out of him. Train me first. Wow! He didn't even know. No pretext. Just we're getting down to it. I tell you, anybody who's just like came in here, they do not understand how different this guy is from what he was earlier. Like seriously. You can only teach me so much. Wait. I must need to grow stronger. That I am able to do so. What? Dude, I can't understand any of what you're saying. Like... Dang! I didn't expect this guy to learn freaking humbleness of all things. Like, seriously. I'm kind of surprised he came this far. You know what, though? That's the thing. You know, half the fun at his expense was mostly just to make sure that we're all able to... something. He's rich, okay? Let's go.
仕方ない。相手してやるか。
Oh no. He's bringing up the pole. I'm a bit nervous now, You know, maybe I should have, Oh! Oh! Frick! Okay, he's... Okay. Oh, this ain't good. This is not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? We're teasing this. We are teasing this. Pepper spray time. I'd make a joke about him getting pepper sprayed, but I've done so much. I've been doing my best to help him, okay? Bro, he just blocked pepper spray. What the frick? Oh, that's not it. 'Cause I have seen what happens when you drop your guard for even a moment. Oh, okay. Did I break his AI? I sort of broke his AI actually. Let's see, Omnim 105 long range missiles would justify a reasoning decided petition. Okay, look. You gotta understand, you know, the big stick is normally the best way to ensure that you get anything done, okay? Solution to the problem? Have the bigger stick than the other guy. Does this apply to the game? Does this apply to potentially using military arms to force me to sign the petition? I don't know! Really, it's up to your own interpretation. Stop teleporting, guys! You're getting in the way! Ryokun has been unleashed! I can't guarantee safety now! Dude, it goes through guards. Oh no! Ah, then here. Get here. Yeah, we're cheesing it. We're just cheesing it. We gotta cheese it. This isn't doable otherwise. Alright, you wanna... Aggressive negotiations. There's just something about, yeah, pepper spray. Hey, weapons are allowed. Honestly, it's actually to the point where I could probably just pull a gun on him and they wouldn't really care too much. I'll just block it with the pole. That's what I'll do. This thing has deceptive range. Pepper spray. We are at an impasse. My pepper spray versus your tonfa. Nope. Over. We got this. It's been a slow. It's been really slow, actually. Ironically, this is the easiest one to counter. Because I know that all he can really do is just block, and then I go through his guard. Say easy. Easy. I tell you, I can hear the quiet fury that this man is giving off right now. It's like blast and blast again. We've all succeeded. I got to learn some new techniques and you got a GF. Hey, you know what? It's good to hear. It's good to hear. It's nice to see when somebody has successfully, you know, but somebody's finally able to break out of this cycle, you know? Because escaping, that's hard, man. It's difficult. Anyways, yeah, so. This is so good, I'm suave! Oh, I wish I could punch Shinada for that. Anyways. I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend has enlightened me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is freaking peak. This is very relatable though. Now that I have someone to accept me for who I am, I don't have to play trying to impress people with playing the aristocrat card. He's freaking growing! I like seeing this, man. This is what I like seeing out of people. Alright, I like seeing people get better, you know? Yeah, that's really cool. That's cool. That just got really wholesome. Like I mean really wholesome. Okay, Alright then, so you also got a random gift for completing it all.
おい、ちょっと待てよ。逃がさねえぞ。おっさん発見。ぶっ殺すぞ。
Trying to avoid conflict, man! It's been a while since I last saw a Victory Road qualifier. Oh, whatever. Pepper spray! Ironically, that wasn't really what I wanted to open with, but I still think that was funny. You know, this feels less like a martial arts tournament qualifier and more like an absolute, you know, potential murder. It's an underground fight. It's an underground tournament. Anything goes. Or anything goes. Rah! Anything goes. Anything goes. Anything goes. That's what I'm gonna say in court, okay? But Judge! It was anything goes! The biggest mistake they weapon as an option. Like seriously. An infinite durability bladed weapon was a terrible mistake. A mistake that, don't get me wrong, I will be forever appreciative of, because that's beautiful. Okay, that's just something I love. Well, I don't really know a fast a kilometer an hour is versus a mile an hour, so I'm just gonna assume 100 kilometers an hour is kind of fast. At least a little bit fast, you know. Okay, so he said hit 3 homers, got it. But before I do that, I gotta go to a Victory Road qualifier. Well, not qualifier, but Victory Road thing. Look, I've gone out of my way to complete it for every character so far. I'm gonna be doing it for him too, like seriously. Oh, Frank! Oh my god! This dude is not. He's freaking serious. This monk's freaking pulling out a spear on the dude. You can use any weapon other than guns in the Victory Road. Oh, Frank. Guy just pulls a spear.
Eh?
Well, guess this is where we're doing things. Uh-oh. You're kinda short, but whatever, you know, maybe you could do some of that Master Yoda stuff, you know. Ironically though, height actually matters a whole lot in this stuff, you know, like a whole lot. Fundamentally, it just gives you more leverage.
Huh?
Oh, alright, here we go. First rule in knife fights, you will get cut. samurai thing is like, that just feels sus, you know? Yeah, teamwork. God! That was a blunt weapon! I could have failed the guy with a blunt weapon! Oh my god, the finisher! K0038, welcome, how's your day been? I think I saw you during the Wishy interview, right? God though. That move was freaking sick! Anyways, oh. Okay, we're doing this. Alright. Alright, well. Friggin' monk over here, just. I agree though, that is a better world. Yeah, I gotta use the tough December. I don't think it's viable otherwise. But yeah, I agree. Anything goes, just no guns. You know what? Actually. Do something a little cheeky over here. Round two. Bro, that is freaking brutal though. Just freaking impaling a guy with a blunt pole. Oh, in all honesty, the brutality in the Yakuza games, it's half of what makes them fun. Like the borderline cartoonish levels of just the sheer brutality that you unleash on your enemies. It feels good. Just, I don't leave me alone. Pretty please. I have no clue how the Victory Road qualifiers work, by the way. That and the liminal field. I don't know what you mean by liminal field, but like... I guess I kind of understand what you're talking about. Like how it just feels like everything just sort of stops. Yes. It's not going fast, that's for sure. Start throwing hands, boy! Oh, frick. Alright, they got a little bit too much for me. Yeah, I would heal, but I don't have any more healing items, so, just gotta keep my distance, that's all. Ow. Come on, you freaking avatar wannabe! Yeah, it was relevant. This game takes place in like 2012, I think, or like, no, I think it's like 2011. It's like 2011. Come on, I got this. Yep. It's like Sun Tzu said. Have the bigger stick. Like, I feel like I'd be able to take you more seriously if you didn't have like that baby face, you know? That was Teddy Roosevelt? Nah, that was Sun Tzu. If you must go to war, ensure that it is you that has the bigger stick. That's what he said. That's what he said. Like, you just kind of got this baby face, you know? Kid's got no jaw. It's like if you want to go for like the full, if you want to go for like the full bald head look, you know, no beard, no hair, you have to make sure you've got like a pretty solid jawline by itself, you know.
悪いね。
Nah.
Huh?
I like how the tournament staff doesn't even acknowledge doesn't even specify the place. He's just like, this is where everyone ends up eventually. It's just like, what the frick? I mean, I know where I'm supposed to go, but like... Such a smooth plate up there. I mean, look, there's something about when you see a bald guy that just makes you wanna, you know, throw a slice of bologna on his head.
Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your
Not
dog.
really. Not really. I'm never stopped. I am probably gonna call it soon though. Or slap the back of their head. Joe joke. Yeah. Ah, see. That right there, Umbra. That is a good question. No, it's a matter of principle that I don't sign it. Look. I'll get to it in a bit. I'll get to it in a bit. Just let me get a couple side quests out of the way. That's it. Alright, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Peak addict. Just one more. Also, that guy ran a red light. That had to be a red light run.
しつこいやつだな。
Come on, guys. Frick, I'm out of options here. Those the medium and depth. You sleep too much. Hey, look, 8 hours is way too much. Phil, I actually do have to, I do need to see my, I did want to visit my older sister tomorrow. In part because I don't want to upset her, because, like, you know, I told her I'd be there, so, like, you know. No! Dang it! Dragon. Then they fill your health up. Because we're playing casual, man. No, Midwest. I'm in the central time zone. So it's about midnight for me right now. Hey, and you know, it is good when you finally do get that, you know, that last good sneak, you know. Oh, now you're all apologetic. That's how it always goes. Don't worry, I'm not overexerting. In all honesty, I feel legitimately good right now. Like, for like the past few days, I've felt kind of under the weather. But like, I honestly feel like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's not gonna like all hit at once after I end stream and like, you know, it's just I'm gonna freaking collapse afterwards. Because that is a possibility, but I feel good. Don't worry, don't worry. I just want to do some random baseball stuff, that's all. Eh. What do you mean? Come on! Okay, fine. Maybe there's some dead nerves. Maybe.
そこのお兄さんほら今回は見逃したぞ
All in the name of content. Yeah, but I just had one particular thing I wanted to go on ahead and do, because, it's on the mind right now. Need to get it done before, like, I totally forget. Gotta do the basic course of the batting cages. Okay, so... let's get her done. There. Alright, we're doing okay. Razor! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! How's the stream? You're playing, feel free to give yourself a shout out. You're playing, oh god, what was it? The police game. That's some, that does it perfectly. That's like every police game, right? I can't remember it for the life of me. Ready or not! Ready or not, that's what it was. That's what it was. Garbage. I'm a failure! That one wasn't a home run! Anyways. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off soon myself, because it is getting a little bit late. I'm there in the 10-hour mark, okay? Actually, I'm past the 10-hour mark. Oof, shut up, shut up. I'd like to go for the 12 hours, but unfortunately, I do have some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I wanted to go visit my big sister in the morning, so, you know. doesn't. Doesn't mean I can't do a couple of, side quests beforehand. Nothing too intensive. Yes, donothon, donothon plug here. Yeah, that's it.
やるしかないの
I am currently in unfortunate financial straits right now. So, it would be very helpful. It would be very helpful. If you could provide any assistance. Sort of in the area of it would help me supplement my income while I'm in less than good conditions. What's the list? What's the list continues to expand? Please let it not be that, right? Yeah, I live in America. Yeah, we live in America. You know what I'm saying?
当たんないよ
That's freaking brutal! Unhealthy habits, dead neurons, generally unhealthy lifestyle.
調子乗っとりました。許してください。
I don't know what you mean by that one. Beats people to death in streets.
そこのお兄さん。
They struck first, right?
ねえねえ。
They had it coming.
お兄さん。逃げんな。そこのお兄さん。
Later, Azer. You have a nice night. I'll probably be heading off soon myself. I just want to finish off this one thing here, and then I'll probably go on ahead and save. Yeah, to say the least, it has been a big one as far as the numbers thing goes. I hit a new record. If something I can definitively call a new record. Okay, I've got no clue what that means, but okay, that's all. That's all. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna get all and I'm gonna start being all nice to everyone, because I'm all happy that everyone's here, providing just emotional support even, because it just feels good, also is just from the... It's just that circumstances haven't been very good lately. And cost of living is a lot higher than it should be. Oh, I've been avoiding unnecessary spending just in general. I think I've been doing pretty good in that regard. The problem is just the sheer amount of expenses that I do have right now has been the big thing that's messing with me right now. But that is what it is. It's the main reason for the donathon, because I'm wanting to like give myself more of a I need more of a buffer, which I don't like. I don't like saying that, but you know. There's no cost break in place. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyways, so with that, let's look into our rate options. Okay. Oh. Looks like I don't have... Maybe I'll take Wishy's advice and try raiding somebody new tonight. Does anybody got any suggestions? Oh, thank you for the follow. Slump Neko? Bomberman Hero. Alright then, sure. Alright then, Razor. I guess I'll raid Slump Neko. So. Maybe a nice change of pace from the usual brutality that is Yakuza. So, I guess with that. I have no clue how tomorrow's gonna go from the stream side of things because I do work the day after. And for those who know my current situation, I might try to fit in a few hours. It's gonna be shorter than usual, but it's just, you know, it's just how it'll go. I might start a little bit earlier, though. This might be my biggest raid ever, guys. I'm not gonna lie, or I can't lie. So, thank you all so much. I really appreciate I'm appreciative, guys. I'm feeling very appreciative right now. Thank you all so much. Alright, so, let me think of... Yeah, so, I'll try to probably fit in maybe 3-4 hours tomorrow. I can't go like the usual amounts because of just the way everything's gonna go on right now, but anyway, so thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.